95.5 KLOS and KLOS HD1, Los Angeles.
It really kind of shows the making of the human being when a player can transcend, favorite teams. And I cheer for this team, so I can't cheer for that team. Everybody cheers for this guy. He's an amazing guy. He's an amazing football player, and we think he might be the dark horse to win Dancing with the Stars. Kurt, what your thoughts?
How you guys doing?
Doing well, man. Welcome to the show.
Thank you very much. Who knows? I don't know what my chances are, but we're going to have fun with it, and we're going to kind of let it all hang out, and we'll see what happens in the end.
Well, the reason Kurt is joining us today is he is officially announcing that he is unretiring, and he's going to lead the Oakland Raiders to the Super Bowl.
Starting rumors again.
Yeah.
People always starting rumors.
Kurt, it really is one of the great stories in the NFL, the way that you came from virtual obscurity into leading the Rams to 2 world championships. And many people credit your ability to see the field and your quick release on your time spent in arena football. Would you concur with that?
It's one of those things that's hard to say when you're in the midst of it because, you go to arena football, and those are definitely the things that you have to be able to do. And then you come to the NFL, and those are the things that are recognized as your greatest strength. So you never know, well, did I have it before I went there, or was it the Arena League that really kind of honed those skills? But there's no question I give a lot of credit to arena football and playing there and the way the game is set up, because there's so much pressure on a quarterback to perform every single time they step on the football field. And it's a little bit different in the NFL because you're not expected to score every time.
Right.
But I think that mentality, the skills that I learned there, I don't think there's any question that it helped me and made me a better player and more prepared when I finally got my chance in the NFL.
Yeah, Kurt, I always wonder this, especially with a player that's had such success. This was your life for so many years. Do you miss it?
I don't miss it. I went through the off season and heard all the reports, and then training camp, and I thought that would be the first test. Passed that test.
Mm-hmm.
I actually went and watched the very first game that the Cardinals played this year. On my couch, passed that test, felt fine. The only time that I've missed it is actually last week. This past week, we went out to the practice facility and actually did something for Dancing with the Stars with the players. And the players were out there practicing, and I was on the field. And that was the first time that I missed not being out there playing. So, at this point, I'm very content with my decision. I know it was the right decision. It was the right timing for me. And I haven't really missed, the whole idea of playing. I think just knowing it was the right time and you're not supposed to be out there makes it a lot easier to sit back and watch and handle the whole situation.
When you retired, I knew that was going to be it for you. You have a sensibility about you. You make a decision, you stick with it. What is your take on Brett Favre?
I think it's not just Brett. Brett probably the most high-profile guy, but you look at these guys in other leagues, in boxers or Michael Jordans or whoever it is. I think it's hard to disconnect yourself with an identity that you've had for so many years. That so many of us as athletes gain our identity based on what we do, and it's hard to let that go. It's hard to separate yourself when you don't have something else to move into or some next step, in your life. That when football's such a huge part of it, I think it's easy to get caught up with that. And so, you say, okay, I'm going to leave, and then you start missing it more and more, and you start wondering, okay, what else am I going to do if I don't play football? And I think all those things continue to draw guys back in. And so for me, it was a huge key was over the last 12 years to really prepare myself for new things and have new challenges and new opportunities that were sitting there that I could jump right into and not think about football, that I could challenge myself with new things. And I think that's one of the hard things for guys is that, football is everything for so long that they're not prepared for that next step.
Well, one of the things you're challenging yourself with, and it's a huge thing, I'd be scared, I'd be doo-doo in my drawers. You're in Dancing with the Stars, of course, tonight and Tuesdays, tonight at 8 and tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. Can you tell us how you got involved with that show? Did they come to you? Did you always want to be on it? How does that work?
No, it was never anything that I planned on being on. But they came to me, after I retired and asked if I would want to be a part of it. And so we sat down and weighed the pros and cons and really thought it'd be a great opportunity to show a little bit different side of me and, reach an audience that maybe I haven't had a chance to reach on the football field. And, and I've enjoyed it. There's challenges to it. Obviously, the dancing part's a challenge, challenging with schedules and things like that. But, I've enjoyed it, and I think it's going to give me an opportunity to do some of the things and share with people what I'm all about and what I believe in, and hopefully gain their support to be able to do some things down the road.
Let's get into that, Kurt. It's always been well known and well admired that you are a very spiritual person, a Christian man. And how has that, do you believe, guided you in your success both on and off the football field?
Well, that's been the whole thing, is that, I think a big key to living life is understanding why you're living life. And, there's some people that live it for themselves and to gain whatever that is, stature or fame or money. And for me, it's always been, how can I use my situation in my life to glorify God? And, because of that, it's directed everything that I do. And, and there's challenges in that, and specifically you look at something like Dancing with the Stars. You have a lot of people, well, how can you go on that show and how can you do that as a Christian guy when, you see the, provocative nature and people, see that the beautiful women that you're dancing next to. And for me, those are great opportunities to show people that, you can, do something like that. You can dance next to a pretty woman every day, but you can still love your wife and honor your marriage. You can still live with values, and you can still have an impact in the middle of that show and for people that are watching, in a really powerful way. And so that's been the guiding force in everything that I've done, is that, I make sure that it's something that I feel can glorify God, and that if I can represent Him the right way, that it can have a dramatic impact. And then I follow those leads and do the best I can from there.
Traditionally, in these last years, athletes who aren't really looked on as good dancers, they step in and they do very, very well. And I believe it's because of their athletic ability and their knowledge that you have to get in there and put the work in to do well. And I think you're going to wind up in the mix of this.
Well, I appreciate that. But I think that's a big part of it, too, is that, you got guys that are used to being committed, putting in time, and, and know what it takes from a commitment standpoint. And this is definitely a challenge, and it takes a commitment. I'm not sure I'm as good an athlete as most of the guys that have been on the show, being that I'm the first quarterback and not known to be a real mobile guy. But but I'm having fun with it. And, first week I thought went pretty good, all things considered. I'm looking forward to tonight. It's going to be a little more fun. We got the jive going on tonight, so it should be a little bit more fun. And I think that's what it is. You have to embrace it. You have to understand that, you've been doing this for 3 weeks. You're not going to be great at it. But, you can't worry about, embarrassing yourself, or you got to go out and have fun and be able to laugh at yourself a little bit. And I think that's what the show's all about, and we're going to do that.
Kurt, going to need you to kick the situation's butt. That's all I'm saying.
He's actually a great kid. I've had a chance to sit down and talk with him a few times, and I've really enjoyed our conversations. And, we've got an interesting cast, a lot of different people, different backgrounds, different personalities. But, it's part of the reason that it makes it fun, and it's fun to hang out with them and, and build some relationships.
So could you go through real quickly sort of a thumbnail schedule of what show day is like? Because you've got the show tonight. Again, it's 8 p.m. tonight here locally, Dancing with the Stars. What will happen with you today?
Okay, so we show up, right around 11 o'clock. And then after that, we just do a lot of walkthroughs on how the show's going to play out. So, we do dress rehearsals. We actually go through our dance on the floor. We kind of spot everything, make sure the camera's in the right spot. They go through every single break that we're going to have on the show. Okay, you're going to stand here, you're going to do this, we're going to do an interview there. And so we actually do a whole run-through of the show, which is basically the full 2 hours at some point. And then, then we go sit down for a little bit, and then we actually do it live again. So it's really a long day. We start at 11, and we're pretty busy all day long until the show's over.
Well, Kurt, we could spend hours with you, but we're told you need to go and do your next interview. The very best. Such a pleasure to talk with you, and good luck tonight.
Well, thanks a lot. And anybody that's listening that wants to follow, if you want to jump on Twitter or Facebook at Kurt13Warner, give you all the information on how to vote. We appreciate everybody's support, and I appreciate you guys having me on.
Oh, it was our pleasure, Kurt. Thank you.
All right, we'll slice off business. This is the Mark and Brian Radio program.
95.5 KLOS.
Has your furnace stopped working? Go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. Are you ready to replace your windows? Go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. ServiceMagic is the free online source that provides instant access to plumbers, maids, handymen, chimney sweeps, and many other pre-screened home professionals. It's free, it's quick, and there's no obligation. For local area contractors and home pros, log on to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. That's fixitfast.servicemagic.com.
Time's running out. You're maxed out on your credit cards. The collection calls are coming every day, and now you're 2 payments behind on your mortgage. Every time you turn on the radio, there's some cheerful couple telling you how they got out of debt overnight. Their stress is gone, and everything's just wonderful. Come on. The truth is, what sounds too good to be true is too good to be true. You need real help, and you need it now. Not bankruptcy. That should be your last choice. We're Credit Card Relief, and we've been helping people just like you for nearly a decade. We're the attorney-driven program dedicated to helping you get out of debt in months instead of years, saving you thousands, and without risking your family home. We know what we're doing, and we don't make promises we can't keep. The consultation is free, and the relief is real.
Get out of debt. Call Credit Card Relief at 866-290-8282. Not available in all states. That's Credit Card Relief. 866-290-8282. 866-290-8282. Are you an inventor? Or do you know an inventor who would like to attempt to have an idea or invention patented and submit it to industry? For free information on how to get started, call InventHelp toll-free at 1-800-762-7000. InventHelp is America's largest invention company. Their referrals have helped inventors secure more than 7,000 patents, and they can provide free inventors information for you. Find out how to record your invention's date of origination and get an informative brochure and other material of interest to new inventors. Get started by calling 1-800-762-7000. Even if you have an idea for improving an existing product, you'll want to get this free inventor's information from InventHelp. Find out how to try to patent your invention and submit it to industry. Call now to get your free inventor's information. Call 1-800-762-7000. That's 1-800-762-7000. Does your furnace need repair? Just go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. Is your roof leaking, or are you ready to replace your windows? Log on to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. Big or small, no matter what your home improvement need, now it's easy to find the right home pro at fixitfast.servicemagic.com. ServiceMagic is a free online source of licensed and insured contractors in hundreds of home improvement categories. You can have instant access to roofers, plumbers, maids, handymen, chimney sweeps, remodelers, and many other professionals. Visit fixitfast.servicemagic.com and find the right home pro for your project. It's easy and it's free, and it's the source to find neighbor-recommended contractors in your area. Now you can hire a pre-screened home pro with confidence. Go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. It's quick, it's free, and there's no obligation. Go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. That's fixitfast.servicemagic.com. If you want a new computer but think you can't get credit, think again. Just call Tronics Country right now. No matter what your credit status is, now you can own a brand new desktop or laptop computer. Your approval is guaranteed as long as you have an active checking account and can afford small weekly payments. With Tronics Country, there's no credit check. You will not be turned down. Call Call right now and order your new computer. You'll also get a free color printer and a free digital camera. Just call 800-990-2258. But that's not all. Call right now and you'll also get a free 22-inch high-definition TV with your paid purchase. You heard right. A free TV with your new computer. All you need is an active checking account and your approval is guaranteed. Don't wait. Call Tronics Country right now. Call 800-990-2258. That's 800-990-2258. 800-990-2258.
It's 95.5 KLOS.
We welcome this gentleman to the program. He has found a fan base with his work on Entourage, and now he has a documentary film that he wants all of us to see. We welcome in Adrian Grenier. Good morning, Adrian.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, man, listen, Adrian, you work out at this, or sometimes, occasionally, work at the same gym I do. And this documentary, Teenage Paparazzo, that debuts on HBO tonight at 9 p.m., kind of looks at what motivates people to stalk the famous. And I find it so interesting that you would put this, this is your project, you directed and produced the film, because when you're there, or when, you know, another huge name is in the gym, and I walk in the door, I can see behind bushes and trees, and sometimes just standing by a van, maybe 12 camera guys just waiting to get a shot of you. I mean, what kind of life is that? Is it difficult?
Yeah, well, you know, it was always just sort of something you take for granted. You're like, all right, they're the paparazzi, they're sort of inevitable. You know, that's what you got to live with.
Right.
And then suddenly, from within this big group, this mass of photographers, you see this little shimmering light, this little innocent baby-faced boy with a camera twice the size of his head, holding his own with these big guys, and suddenly it just, you know, it's like, what is going on? This has gone way too far. This little kid is doing it now. And
this is the genesis of this. You befriended, I guess, this 14-year-old kid?
Well, more like I grabbed him by the collar. I said, what the hell are you doing? Where are your parents? That was my first question. Where are your parents?
Right.
And so that sort of gave me the idea that I would turn the cameras on this kid and use him as a way to infiltrate the paparazzi and get to the bottom of it.
Well, I'm interested. What was his answer when you asked, where are your parents?
He said, they're cool. They're cool.
Now, for a 14-year-old, I mean, one of the reasons these paparazzi guys are so motivated is because they get paid huge coin for the proper shot at the proper time of an improper situation. Is he making big bank to do this?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's definitely making more than he would be if he was selling lemonade.
Yeah,
that's for sure. But furthermore, it's a lot of fun. I mean, I tried it myself. In fact, if you in the film, you'll see, you know, I took a camera and I went out and I tried to get a couple shots myself, and I got to say, it tickled this sort of primal instinct of the hunt. You know, the chase, the excitement of, you know, of tracking down your prey. And, you know,
interesting.
You can't blame these guys if they're making bank. They're not sitting behind a desk, and they're out there, you know, having a good time. You know, how can you blame them?
Now, when you tried it, can you name the stars you were stalking, or should we wait till we see it tonight?
Why, Brooke Shields was one of them. And it was funny because, you know, she, of course, wasn't expecting to see me
right.
as a paparazzi. And it took one of the other guys to point out that I was there before she realized it was me. And then it just became this weird Hall of Mirrors thing.
Now, Adrian, assuming these guys are all independent, you know, not just the 14-year-old, but all pretty much everybody, then what is the next step to getting those pictures sold? What do they do?
Well, I mean, we explore the business of paparazzi, you know, taking the pictures, sending them out, then, you know, going up to the editors and all the magazines, and, you know, then negotiation for the price and all that sort of. I mean, depending on the exclusivity of the photo or how many other paparazzi were around there or the angle. I mean, there are all so many different elements that go into this business.
Teenage Paparazzo debuts on HBO tonight at 9 p.m. Now, Adrian, Entourage, we were talking about this past season you just wrapped. And it's a general consensus in here that you maybe enjoyed this season more than maybe the previous 5 because, I don't know, we got to see a little darker side of you.
Well, it was definitely a treat to be able to take Vince to another place and go dark. You know, sort of Vince's evil twin brother came out, and that was fun to play.
Going back to the paparazzi, you know, fully understand that these guys, it's their livelihood, and they're paid for the photographs that they take. But don't you agree that once the paparazzi can sometimes get in a car and chase down their victim in the streets of Los Angeles, or I've heard that they will yell rude, taunting things just to get the celebrity to turn toward them. Does this not cross the line, and does your film deal with that?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it comes down to personal responsibility and you know, what's guiding you ethically as an individual. You know, I mean, there are laws that you know, govern. You know, you can't break any laws. You know, there are laws that keep people from, you know, doing, you know, indulging certain behavior and dangerous behavior. But at the end of the day, you have to look yourself in the mirror and say, you know, am I just making a bunch of excuses about what I'm doing? Mm-hmm. Am I really understanding and empathizing with these people that I'm exploiting? And do I want to teach this to young kids like Austin? You know, is tabloid culture something we want to teach? You know, teach our kids? That's something you have to ask yourself.
Well, you know, every time I see these magazines at the grocery stores, which I don't read, but I see all of these people that are on the covers of these magazines that have no virtual talent. They're stars of reality shows. And these magazines and these photographs, they keep these people, you know, on the covers of these magazines, and I really can't find any talent in the individual. What's happened? How can somebody with no talent become a major star?
Well, I guess you have to define talent, really. I mean, you know, when I look at, you know, some of these characters, I'm impressed by the, you know, I mean, they walk out of their house and they're in character. You know, it's as if this is their show. The tabloid magazine is their outlet. That's how they perform. Mm-hmm. You know, and it's. I mean, I got to say, it's entertainment. It's a story.
Yeah.
You use performers, entertainers, celebrities to tell these particular kinds of stories. So, you know, I'm not comparing it to Entourage, but they're not completely different. I mean, we tell stories about celebrities. They tell stories about celebrities. It's just the difference is we actually ask people permission and invite them on and give them coffee.
See the diff right there? HBO, 9 p.m., Teenage Paparazzo. Thank you, Adrian.
Hey, thanks, guys.
I'm intrigued. I'm going to have to TiVo that.
Yeah. It's kind of cool. The whole thing started with he was being hounded by, and then he looked around and saw this 14-year-old kid, and it just intrigued him, and he decided to do a documentary about it. Kind of cool.
Wow. All right, we'll get business. We'll return. It's the Mark and Brian radio program.
95.5 KLOS.
That's the sound of people throwing out their old dehumidifiers. They've replaced them with the energy-saving Wave Ventilation Unit. Wave Ventilation expels moisture, gases, and toxins trapped in your basement or crawl space and replaces it with drier, fresher air. The computerized Wave Ventilation requires no maintenance. There are no buckets to empty, no filters to change, and compared to a dehumidifier, it will save you hundreds of dollars a year in energy costs. One customer wrote,
I was stunned by the difference. I had a dehumidifier for almost 20 years without ever getting rid of that musty smell. And now that smell is finally gone.
Wave can transform your home into a drier, healthier environment. Satisfaction guaranteed. Find out more about Wave Ventilation right now.
For free information, go to goodairnow.com. That's goodairnow.com. Or call 1-866-324-9481. That's 1-866-324-9481.
Attention! If you're attempting to lose weight, please stay tuned for an important opportunity. In a 6-month clinical study, participants lost an average of 30 pounds without changing their eating habits or routine. Now, Sensa is conducting a market trial in this listening area. If you're trying to lose weight, you are eligible to try Sensa free for 30 days. Call 1-800-714-6892 now to request your free trial. Participation in this free trial does not require any dieting, pills, or change in lifestyle. In fact, we only ask that you continue your current eating habits. Just use clinically proven Sensa, the same weight loss breakthrough you've seen on Extra, Dateline NBC, and America's Newsroom. Results are backed by a 30-day weight loss guarantee. If you want to lose weight, you are eligible to participate in this market trial. For your 30-day free trial, you must call this number now. 1-800-714-6892. That's 1-800-714-6892.
Did you know the tap water in your home may be hazardous? Not to your health, but to your appliances and your wallet. Your home's hard water creates pipe-clogging lime scale, and that can shorten the life of your water heater, ruin your dishwasher, and break down your washing machine. Lime scale deposits block the heating element, and that could be costing you an extra $1,200 a year in energy and wear. But you can remove lime scale without chemicals, magnets, or salts. It's easy with HydroCare, the patented device used worldwide. See for yourself at bestsoftwater.com. You simply clip HydroCare to your main water pipe. HydroCare removes and prevents lime scale buildup in your entire plumbing system. If your home has hard water, extend the life of your appliances with HydroCare. Try it risk-free. Just go to bestsoftwater.com. That's bestsoftwater.com. Or call now, 888-883-8187. That's 888-883-8187.
Play ball! Now pitching, Dave Black.
Dave is about to catch his opponent off guard. Not with his nasty fastball. No. Instead of a fastball, Dave will be hurling a tomato.
And the pitch.
Ooh. Using tomatoes as baseballs won't go over well with anyone. But if you're looking to hit the ball further and throw better, eating a healthy diet that includes fruits and vegetables is a home run. Packed with nutrients, they could help keep your body healthy and strong, giving you the energy you need to hit that grand slam. When you look at it this way, eating tomatoes is playing hardball against the competition. Run, throw, think, eat better. Can your food do that? Find out at smallstep.gov.
That's smallstep.gov.
A public service announcement brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services and the Ad Council.
Thank you, and we're back. You know, when it comes to fighting crime, he's never going to roll over. He's McGruff the crime dog.
Roll over. You're okay, Joy.
Thanks.
And I got 2 words to make your neighborhood safer.
Uh-huh.
Coffee cake.
Ah, the old poison coffee cake trick. The crook takes a bite, falls down to the ground.
No, it's for your neighbors.
You want to poison your neighbors?
No, never.
Oh, thank goodness.
No, for 25 years, I've been giving tips about preventing crime. One of them is to invite people over for a cup of coffee and share the problems you see on your street and what to do about them.
That's great.
You can invite your local police officer to help, too.
I'd come to your doghouse for coffee cake in a safer neighborhood.
You can cut down on crime by not just locking your door, but opening up to your neighbors.
Still, a 10-pound bundt cake dropped on a bad guy's foot could help.
It couldn't hurt. And going to weprevent.org for other tips could help, too.
A message from the U.S. Department of Justice, Crime Prevention Coalition of America, National Crime Prevention Council, and the Ad Council.
Southern California's best rock. 95.5 KLOS.
We are proud to call this gentleman friend. He is a rock icon. He is a business genius, that of Gene Simmons. Good morning, Gene.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Really good. Many things we'll get into today, Gene, but first and foremost, Guitar Hero, Warriors of Rock. Tell us.
I'm so proud. You know, I wake up every day, and it's almost like Santa's always there. Gene, wake up. I got a gift for you. Really? But it ain't Christmas. Yeah, but it's Kissmas. And you are Father Kissmas. And here's your gift for today, Uncle Gene. Well, what is it? You get to be the voice of Guitar Hero, Warriors of Rock.
Nice.
You're kidding. Yeah, and you also get to voice the demigod, which is of course, what I really am in real life.
Everyone knows.
I just pretend to be this human being guy.
Yeah.
So, in all seriousness, we took our show, Gene Simmons' Family Jewels. Season 6 begins filming now, the longest-running reality show so far.
Really good, too.
You're a powerful and attractive man. Has anybody ever told you that?
Hey, listen, Gene, I got to say, I don't. That's not my kind of show. I don't like that kind of reality show. However, because of your visits,
you love me especially.
Well, because of your visits, I caught an episode, and now I'm hooked. I think your children are the coolest individuals ever. I mean, I mean.
Well, now I like you.
They are. I was surprised at how, you see the Osbournes, the Trouble, la 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 la, and then I just see these two little voices of reason running around your house. Just I like those guys.
Well, they're not bad because they're not allowed to be bad.
Mm.
And if you're going to be bad, you may as well pick up Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock. Here's what this game has. Don't take my word for it. I challenge you at the next party. It's about to come out now. You should get yours now. You put that sucker on and you start playing it. Try playing it alone. You won't be able to because somebody's going to pick up the controller near you. And what happens is no matter what's going on in the party, even if you listen to Mark and Brian, you'll have to turn it down and it becomes the center of attention. I tried playing the game sitting down. It didn't work. You wind up getting up. It becomes a full-body experience. And what it does is it unleashes the rock star within you. You get the feeling of what it's like. Everybody when they were kids used to play air guitar. What's it feel like to get up there? And whether it's Tom Cruise with his little shirt over his knicker. Let's pick another visual.
Okay, yeah, that'd be a good idea, I think. Yeah.
Maybe that's something I'll think about in jail. But until then, and this thing really gets you loose. And the technology has been able to take Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock and put it on steroids. This thing is like 360. So usually, even if you go to see Kiss, even though we bring the show to you in the audience and explode things all around you, your basic point of view is full frontal.
Right.
You're looking straight ahead and all the action's ahead of you, although we do have fireworks over your head and stuff like that. Now imagine a 360 where you get to experience being in back of, over, under, and not just on stage, but through a kind of a storyline, a fantasy story, where there are thousands of variations, and you're controlling them. The other thing is that this has the biggest collection of rock songs I've ever seen, over 90. Everything from Sabbath, Queen, Kiss, to even the Muse, new bands. Really exciting.
Gene, let's change gears for a moment. We catch you at a good time. I warn you, be careful. You're on a high-profile Los Angeles morning show, and whatever you say after this question is going to be quoted throughout news media tomorrow. Being tomorrow, Tuesday, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is going to announce the 2011 inductees. One of the list, those that are being considered, Kiss is on that list. Your thoughts and comments leading into that announcement?
I didn't know that actually. Well, I was thinking of buying the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Wow, really? Well, then that would be advantageous, I think, for you. I didn't know it was up for sale. Really, is it?
Everything is for sale. Even God passes the hat around.
Now, listen, let's confirm. I don't remember whether we've talked about this, but Gene Simmons, along with Kiss, they lead the list. They have 2,500 different licenses, different patents.
To be blunt, we outsell the Beatles and Elvis put together, period.
Now, is it true, Gene, that you personally own the $ mark?
I own the Money Bag logo and have for 28 years. So I use it on the Simmons records, the Simmons publications, tchotchkes, and all kinds of stuff. Yep.
That's hysterical. And, Gene, just a quick sobering moment. Obviously, the stock market is looking much, much better, but the economy seems to still be slow. Your thoughts on the future and the way to get there?
Be kind to big business. Stop sending them overseas. Stop punishing big business for hiring people and giving people jobs. The idea that anyone would, keep punishing with regulations big business staying here, they'll go to Sweden. It is a simple idea. I like big corporate entities. They provide lots of people with lots of jobs. If you think it's about the small, store on the corner, you don't understand how things work. Large entities spend lots of money and give lots of people lots of jobs. Corporations are your friend, not your enemy. It's the machine that keeps America chugging. Without corporations, we'd be in the Stone Age.
There it is.
Guitar Hero, Warriors of Rock. Gene is the narrator. 90-track set list, shredding hits from Black Sabbath, Slipknot, Megadeth, Queen, Muse, and of course Kiss, and many, many more. Gene, again, going back to Family Jewels, your son Nick is frickin' hilarious. Sophie is just a joy. I can't believe I'm watching a reality show, but I truly am a fan.
I will tell you that they're both such special human beings. Maybe you should have Robbie Krieger from The Doors and Nick on your show, because Robbie just asked Nick to sing on some new songs. In fact, Nick auditioned for the Doors at Robbie's behest.
Mm.
Yeah, and what happened was we just played Fontana outside of L.A. Eminem opened the show. It was a big show.
Mm-hmm.
And backstage, I was actually there when Robbie, who wrote Love Me Two Times Baby, Break On Through, People Are Strange, all those Doors hits. Morrison did not write those songs. Robbie Krieger did.
Mm.
And was there when he asked Nick to sing on songs. I'm going, wow.
Yeah.
And Nick is a big Doors fan, so he's putting his own band together. Sophie, of course, is the captain of her volleyball team. Where I'm a very blessed guy.
Brian, watch this. And on Family Jewels, Gene, I really enjoy watching...
Gene Simmons' Family Jewels.
On Gene Simmons' Family Jewels, really enjoy seeing your wife.
You're a putz.
She's gorgeous.
Yeah, what is this word? I keep hearing about it. I'm not familiar with that title. You're killing me. You knew exactly it would press my button, didn't you?
Yeah. Gene, love you too much. You gotta listen. You're about to head to Mexico for some Kiss dates. The next time you're back in town, why don't we work out something? Maybe the band could come in and do an amphitheater, kind of an unplugged, if you want, kind of a thing. Because we'd love to see Paul. It's been forever since we've talked to him.
I just want to confirm this.
Mm-hmm.
Many years ago, you guys were doing a Christmas event, and
yes.
I applaud you for doing that for charity.
Thank you.
Paul and I came on your morning show with some acoustic guitars, and I was chewing gum because my breath in the morning smells like my butt unwiped.
Wow.
I mean that in a good way.
Yeah.
Now, I took the gum out of my mouth, and being the considerate human being that I am, I didn't want to throw it on the floor.
Right.
So I asked you where you can put it, and besides the obvious place, and you said, oh, just put it on the guitar pick. So I put it on the guitar pick.
Yeah.
I later found out that you guys auctioned that off, my chewed gum, for $750. Is that true? Can you confirm that?
Of course it's true. You would have done the same thing.
Absolutely. It's good, sound American business. You have to applaud us.
So the question I have is, the winning bid for $750, what do they do with the gum? Do they chew it? Do they put it up on the wall? What is it?
Gene, it's your fans. We don't know what your fans do.
Well, I do know one thing. I put my kidney stone up on eBay for auction for charity. Take a wild guess how much the winning bid was.
$10,000?
$15,000.
Wow.
So here's the follow-up question. What are you going to do with that kidney stone?
Yeah. Make a choker out of it?
It's the size of a book. It's the size of a booger.
Check it out. It's available. Is it out tomorrow or today, Gene?
What, the kidney stone?
No, the Guitar Hero.
Oh, this is Warriors of Rock. Guitar Hero is out today. We are doing a big event at Paramount Studios with all the media and the press, but of course I called you guys.
Right.
Thank you.
But the media is going to come to us, and we're going to do a big splash. I'm really proud of it. This is a lot of fun, and it's not just for guys. Girls do it. Any age group, you start playing this sucker, and everybody's going to want to get on board.
Oh, Gene, we'll put a link up on markandbrian.com where people can go and buy it directly from the website.
And come in and visit us soon, Gene. We miss you, man.
I shall.
Take care. All right.
The best, Gene.
Yeah, he's always a hoot.
Just couldn't enjoy the guy more.
I can't enjoy, and the reason I'm hooked on this Family Jewels is it's got a little more than your typical thing. This kid, his son, is, and the way he jokingly and lovingly, and that's the difference. You can tell they respect and love each other, and that means everything to me in a family unit. The way this kid, Nick, just rips on his dad and his mom and his sister and himself. I think he's brilliant. I think he comically is just so sharp.
My absolute favorite moment from Family Jewels was last year, or 2 years ago. Gene was about to leave for a tour with Kiss. His wife told him that morning in the kitchen, "You are not to leave this house until you have washed the dog." Now, the limo is sitting in Gene's driveway waiting for him. He picks the dog up. He walks outside where the hose is, which is right beside the swimming pool. He hoses down the dog. He lathers him up for maybe 3 seconds, and he drops the dog in the pool and walks away.
Done. Easy peasy Japanesey.
I did my thing. I'm going on tour.
We'll take a little break. We will return to you right after this. It is the Mark and Brian radio program.
95.5 KLOS.
Do you owe back taxes to the IRS that you can't afford to pay? Or are you stuck in a tax payment plan that's getting you nowhere? The IRS is now taking very aggressive actions, such as bank levies and wage garnishments. If you owe the IRS at least $15,000, call American Tax Relief. They've helped thousands of people like you eliminate up to 85% of their delinquent taxes. Call 1-800-493-8159. If you qualify, American Tax Relief can settle your tax debts for less than you owe, remove penalties and interest, and protect you from bank levies and garnishments. As a hardworking American, you do have rights. Call American Tax Relief for a free consultation and see how much money they can save you. Call 1-800-493-8159. If you qualify, you can save up to 85% on the taxes you owe. Call right now. 1-800-493-8159. That's 1-800-493-8159. It's amazing how great your home looks with new carpet or flooring, especially when you get an amazing value from a company you trust. That's why you should call Sears Flooring. With Sears Flooring, you'll save 20% right now. Just call 1-888-491-3939, and Sears Flooring will bring the showroom to you. Sears has a wide range of carpet, tile, hardwood, or laminate to match your style and budget. Your new flooring will be precisely installed, and your satisfaction is guaranteed. So call Sears Flooring for a free in-home consultation. You'll save 20%. Call 1-888-491-3939. Hurry, offer ends soon. Not available in all areas. Installation provided by Sears authorized licensed contractors. License information available upon request. Call Sears Flooring now and save 20%. Call 1-888-491-3939. 1-888-491-3939. Sears. The two most important substances in life are air and water. ThermoSpa's hot tubs have patented massage jets that combine air and water, so you get guaranteed relief from the pain of aching muscles. Plus, ThermoSpa's unique bubbling system has proven to reduce stress and improve sleep. ThermoSpa's has been manufacturing hot tubs for over a quarter century, and today they're the world's largest seller of hot tubs. Call ThermoSpa's right now, and you'll save thousands of dollars. Just call for a free brochure at 800-597-9120. You'll also get a free ThermoSpa's DVD that shows you how you can reduce pain, lower stress, and have a whole lot more fun at home. With a ThermoSpa's hot tub, you'll save thousands of dollars, and you'll get free delivery and installation too. Call ThermoSpa's right now. 800-597-9120. That's 800-597-9120. 800-597-9120. Is it time for a new roof? If the roof on your house is old, weathered, or in need of help, you can save $500 if you call Sears Roofing right now. Call Sears for a free in-home consultation at 1-877-938-1414. Call right now and you can save $500. Sears licensed, fully insured contractors can get your roofing job done right. Just call 1-877-938-1414. Sears has a variety of shingles and styles that are built for long lasting performance, and he'll save $500 if you call now. So call 1-877-938-1414. Hurry, offer ends soon. Not available in all areas. Installation provided by Sears authorized licensed contractors. License information available upon request. So call Sears Roofing and save $500. Call 1-877-938-1414. That's 1-877-938-1414. Sears.
KLOS Skylord Traffic.
Here we go, folks. Look at traffic brought to us by Motel 6. Need a break from the road? Choose Motel 6. Always got a clean, comfortable room. Lowest price of any national chain with rooms from $39.99. Motel 6. They'll leave the light on for you. Hey, pretty quiet early on. There's a big problem. 210 east at the 2. So up in the La Cañada, northern end of Glendale. Overturned big rig, but, it's east 210, away from the heavy volume, only one-lane block. We're not expecting a huge delay. But the delays look to be forming 91 west towards Clark, so into Long Beach. 91 westbound at Clark. Looks like a bad crash. We're trying to get out of lanes there. Hey, it only takes $1 a week, and that delivers the Sunday Times when you call 800-326-5500 and say KLOS. That's the traffic. I'm Scott, right? The Skyboard 95.5 KLOS.
The people who give you TMI, too much information.
We have friends. Yeah, everybody has a friend with. I think actually you and I are like that on the show a lot.
Yeah.
You and I both give a little TMI sometimes.
Some psychologists blame it on an increase in narcissism. Others say it's a product of the social networking society where we're constantly sharing and reading things about each other. But one psychologist offers another reason for the oversharing. She says people guilty of TMI are very simply trying to bond with us. People that are oversharing may be hoping for a connection with other people, says Julie Albright, a professor at the University of Southern California. TMIers may actually be trying to take a shortcut to a close friendship when there isn't one yet. They feel that oversharing information may earn them that connection.
I got a person kind of doing that right now.
Yeah.
Girl I met on a trip. She told me, I told you about her last week. She goes, I'm a real texter. I text all the time. I like texting. Right. She's sending me pictures of of where she is and what she's doing and what kind of coffee she's drinking.
Is she not in this area?
Well, she's a flight attendant and she's in Hawaii right now. Good. So I'm just.
I was wondering.
Yeah. Because she definitely would listen, but I know she's in Hawaii, so I can say it's a little
weird,
daunting. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what to do. I text her back about every eighth one, like wow. Now it's monosyllabic, like wow and great and cool.
Can you tell her it's just a little too much?
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Hopefully she'll just what I usually do is the upstanding thing and just not respond to her until it just fades away. That's my current plan.
The master plan.
Yeah. The upright standing standing thing to do. But it's just ridiculous. I can show you. I'm looking at I don't care. Like, hey, well, your child got new shoes. Great. They look great on what?
Well, she's treating you like her Twitter account because that's what they do.
Uh-huh.
I'm at 303. I'm at Starbucks having a latte.
That's what it is.
304, leaving Starbucks now.
Yeah. We went out for 2 glasses of wine. We each had a glass of wine. I think I had maybe a glass and a half. I walked her back to her place, and that was it. There was no sex or anything. It was just like, I hope to see you again soon.
She's trying to do that last thing. She'd be part of you. Forge a friendship. Get in there.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
Do you want the sex?
I do.
Then respond to every single one of those tweets.
No, not that bad, honestly. I mean, really, sex is sex, but this is just, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. But she did say to me, I'm a texter. And I thought, for a brief second, well, that's kind of an odd thing to say to someone, but unless you really love to text. Well, apparently, she really loves to text.
I think she really likes you, too.
Well, you could give a subtle, even comical response. You could say, You told me you're a texter. I can't keep up.
Mm-hmm. Something like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a nudge.
Now, is that better than just ignoring her and hoping she fades away somewhere?
Don't get me wrong, that's strong.
Helping, yeah.
But, maybe your next step, if that continues to not work, then just a slight nudge. I know you're a texter. I cannot keep up with you.
Okay. I think that's brilliant, and I will use that. What, Priva? Priva's saying don't respond.
Well, it depends on what. Again, if you want to see her again when she gets back.
Not really that much. Not so much.
Brian, you got to remember you're taking advice from Priva, who sent everybody a photograph of Jack's first haircut.
Oh, did you get that?
Yes.
Yeah, I got it too. She said it to Linda, not you. But yeah, I got that one too.
I got a different TMI friend. One that tells you things about somebody that you don't even know. Like this guy that I know in Texas, his mother had to go in for an operation, and she's having and I'm thinking, I had to cut her off. I'm like, I don't know these people. I don't mean to be rude, but this is like 10 minutes in, and I don't care.
Ron White has a pretty funny sketch about that. I think he's calling it, that's secondhand. I don't give a sh.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Don't know.
I think you may eventually have to take the bull by the horns.
Do you, Frank?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And just be direct.
That is the best way for a girl. It'll hurt for a minute, but boy, just that.
I don't want to hurt her. She's done nothing to deserve hurt.
I'm just going to ignoring and the fading away.
No, that I was joking. Of course I was joking.
But if someone
I just did that to get a
if
laugh.
someone doesn't respond, shouldn't that be enough of a response?
But I am responding, but just not to everyone because it was getting.
I'm not even talking about this. Like if a guy just doesn't respond, isn't that a response? Girl, you say like, oh yeah, but that's a response. That means you're not interested. Move on, right? No.
But no, see, you hens need to be told.
I don't agree.
Well, what Priva typed in, I agree with. Imagine what it's like now. And then you have sex with this girl. Oh, you're going to get 85 a minute.
Don't do it.
That has gone through my head.
Listen to Priva, don't do it.
Now, in all honesty, I would never just ignore and wait for it to fade away. I said that obviously to get a laugh, and I got one. But
people do that. I mean,
but yeah, guys would do that. That's not my way. And I have responded like I said, like, oh, that's nice. And
you're trying to be a good guy.
Trying to be a good guy.
Absolutely.
But I think I'll do what Mark said. I think I'll just say something kind of playful about her texting.
Mm-hmm. And see if it dents it. I'm intrigued now. So you need to update us after you've done this.
I think I've said too much already, but yeah. All right. Well, how about something even more subtle? Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
WTF? When'd she do back?
Hopefully later. Hopefully later today.
Is there a schedule of getting together?
Here's the thing. She's texted me like we've been dating for 2 years. And we just met for wine for 2 hours, and that was it.
Yeah. She like Frank said, she's digging you.
She likes what she sees.
And I thought she was very sweet, too. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't have mind going out with her, but now I'm a little concerned.
Mommy likey.
About all the texting going on.
Is she younger, can I ask?
Well, most everybody I date is, so sure. I mean, they would have to be, really, when you think about it.
No, I meant like in 20s. I didn't know if like...
No. She's not like a young 20 or anything.
Yeah, she likes the texting thing.
No. Yeah. She's, I think, in her 30s or something. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why are we spending so much time?
Because you're working through this.
I'm working through. Yeah, I'm asking you people for help. That's a great idea.
Well, you got to keep us posted. You got to let us know.
Yeah,
you got to tell us what your response is, and then how if it dents it.
All right, I will send her a little text today, going, you know what? I'll say something. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
I'm gonna tell you right now. If little Johnny takes a walk through Vagina Park, it's going to increase triple fold.
Wow.
I don't ever want that to happen.
Little Johnny
money may never come back, too.
Vagina Park.
Sorry about the little.
Yeah.
Must Slice Off Business will return. It's the Mark and Brian radio program.
95.5 KLOS.
Feels like time's running out. Maxed out on your credit cards, collection calls are coming every day, and you're 2 payments behind on your mortgage. You need help. We're Credit Card Relief, and we've been helping people just like you for nearly a decade. Call Credit Card Relief right now. The consultation is free, and the relief is real.
Call 866-290-8282. Not available in all states. Call 866-290-8282. That's 866-290-8282.
River Point Wellness Center.
Hi, I need to cancel my appointment.
And what were you having done?
I was having a treatment on my spider veins.
Okay, and can I ask why you're canceling?
Well, I found this product that really works.
Can I ask what product?
Oh, sure. It's Vinacura.
If you have frustrating spider or varicose veins, you don't have to get a treatment. Just get to your phone for a free trial of Vinacura. Call 1-800-440-4133. All natural Vinacura contains a clinically proven ingredient that visibly erases spider and varicose veins, even if you've had them for years. It even helps alleviate discomfort. The results are so impressive, people who've tried it say it's life-changing. For a limited time, try Vinacura risk-free and watch as your spider and varicose veins disappear from view faster than you thought possible. Call now for your free trial of Vinacura, but hurry, when this offer's gone, it's gone. For your free trial, call 1-800-440-4133. 1-800-440-4133.
Energy Hog the team! Infiltrate the house and waste some energy!
No problem. It's got leaky windows and no attic insulation.
Perfect! Now go wild and waste some wattage!
The Mitchell House. A house like many others, except this one's under attack by energy hogs. They show up anywhere energy's being wasted.
Talk to me, hogs!
Washer, it's not Energy Star rated.
Outstanding! What about the thermostat?
Not programmable.
Looks like we're living high on the hog!
Only one person has the power to get rid of energy hogs. You.
Hold on! Someone's home!
And he's got energy-efficient light bulbs!
To find out how you can fight energy hogs, log on to energyhog.org. You'll find fun games and lots of tips on making your home more energy efficient.
Now he's installing Energy Star appliances.
Not Energy Star! That's it! Get out of there! I'll get you, energyhog.org!
Hey, wait for me! Brought to you by the Alliance to Save Energy, the Department of Energy, and the Ad Council.
What would you do if you had to choose between the buffalo and the giraffes? Between a flower or an elephant? What would you choose? What if you had to decide between a 100-year-old tree and a 1,000,000-year-old beach? Between drinking clean water or breathing clean air? Would you make the right choice? Would there be a right choice? Now there's a way to help. Not just one, but all these things. Earthshare, the world's leading environmental groups working together. It's one choice we can all live with.
This ad sponsored by Ad Council and Earthshare.
My name's Rachel, and I'm 10 years old. I like riding my bike, playing soccer, and in 8 years, I'll be an alcoholic. I'll start drinking in middle school, just at parties. My friends will drink, so I will too.
Kids who drink before age 15 are 5 times more likely to have alcohol problems when they're adults.
My parents won't really know what's going on yet. I mean, I'll do okay in school, but when I drink, I'll do some things I don't really want to do. So by the time my parents talk to me about it, alcohol won't be my only problem.
Alcohol affects their judgment and their future, so start talking before they start drinking.
My parents won't believe it could happen to me.
For more information on teens and alcohol, and to learn what you can do, visit the web at stopalcoholabuse.gov. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, the Ad Council, and this station.
All right, 5:59. Here we are, Tuesday. Mark and Brian show on Kelly Gates. Yesterday, the hottest day on record in Los Angeles. Today, almost as bad. Yeah, we got to suffer through it just a little while longer. And maybe we have to suffer through Rock and Roll Hall of Fame nominations. Will people who needed to get in there for so long finally be nominated today? Will we hear the words Kiss? Will we hear the word Alice Cooper or Moody Blues or Cheap Trick, for goodness sakes? We will find out. We'll let you know. As the show goes on this morning, they make that announcement from New York. And remember, it's Tuesday Taco Night at Del Taco. Right now, you get 3 regular tacos for just $1.09. 3 tacos, $1.09 at Del Taco every Tuesday, 3 to 11 p.m. at participating Del Taco restaurants.
95.5 KLOS and KLOS HD1, Los Angeles.
Yes. I would say squeaked. Yes, we squeaked one out. Our quarterback is still questionable. Our front line is just a sieve. We picked up a victory against the Packers last night in Chicago.
A win's a win. Take it any way you can get it.
And I am, man. I'm doing the win and dance, although it was a squeaker. We squeaked. Some good plays, some really bonehead throws by our quarterback, who again is still Jay Cutler. He's got a cannon. He's got all the tools. He just needs to feel more comfortable with the offense.
Well, with any new offensive coordinator, there has to be a period of time where, the various tools of the offense learn the coordinator, and the coordinator learns them.
Thought it kind of telling that they were showing shots of Mike Martz, the offensive coordinator, more than they were showing shots of Lovie Smith, like he was the head coach. Thought that kind of telling.
Yeah. Well, the word, too, was that Lovie Smith, prior to the beginning of the season, that he was on thin ice.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's definitely was on the bubble. He still may be. Don't know. But I dig the hell out of Lovie. He's not the greatest coach in the world, but he's still, we love him. But we don't know about Jay Cutler. We love his talent. We don't know if we love him as our quarterback yet. But you know what happened last night? We won.
Yeah, you did.
We won.
That happens by putting more points on the board than the other team.
Yep. And I was overserved. I got rummed up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's fun.
And then I started rummed up texting. This is not good. I sent you one, Frankie. Did you get it?
I did get it.
I saw it this morning. I go, he's got to think, what the hell is Brian saying here?
I interpreted it. I
good. It was
placed the context and figured, okay, Bears won. He's having a good time.
It was all good.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was all for good things. Did you guys see the game? Did you?
I forgot. I watched Dancing with the Stars. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right. Dancing with the Stars was on.
I told my sister, there's a great football game on tonight. Bears-Packers. And she's like, oh, I'm going to go watch it. I said, me too. And then I just totally forgot.
Well, I don't know that I've sat through a Monday night game from start to finish before. And let me just say, I love John Gruden. This guy, he's a good coach. Probably will get back into coaching at some time, but he's so good at what he does in the booth.
Yep. I get periodically I'll get him in a game, and his analogy of what's happening, what needs to happen, is always spot on. And I love when he's really getting fired up. He's got that look on his brow, that thing that only he can do, and he does it. He even does it in the broadcast booth.
Scowl.
Yeah.
When I first saw him, when he ever came out a couple of years ago as a broadcaster, I wasn't so sure. And I've watched him grow and grow and grow, and I think he is just absolutely fantastic at what he does, and do hope he coaches again someday.
He's a great guy. He was, before the game, he did a little vignette with Brian Urlacher, and he's sitting there. They're both wearing shorts, and they're looking over the game films. And this is how brave John Gruden is. He looks at Brian Urlacher and goes, I really hate you. I mean, I did hate you. Now I'm having a decent time with you, but I hated you. To Brian Urlacher.
How did Brian receive it?
He kind of laughed and go, "Yeah, I know what you mean." I know what you mean. But very cool. So, there you go.
Way to go, man. Go Bears.
Thanks.
Little did we know, Lindsay Lohan, she gets out of jail, and she apparently spent the weekend at a homeless shelter. Kelly told us about that yesterday, a homeless shelter. But she was also, at the same time, shopping around a photograph of herself wearing the Scram bracelet after leaving jail. An insider says, quote, Lindsay was calling around the agencies all weekend trying to get $10,000 up front to pose in the Scram bracelet. All the major players passed. She wound up doing the setup with a small agency. She was pimping it out all weekend, looking for $10,000, but who wants to deal with that headache?
So she's... The reports that they really don't have a lot of money, that they're kind of down and out, those are true?
Yeah, they said that. Again, I don't know where they got $300,000. People are wondering where they got $300,000 to get her out on bail. Said it was a struggle. So I don't know.
She hasn't worked in forever.
Supposedly she was going to check herself back into rehab yesterday. I thought, not today.
Yeah, there was talk of that.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, she had business to attend to.
Yeah, right.
That's right.
Sell some photos.
People I didn't talk to in there.
Hey, I had a friend. I still do, and things are great now, but not good. She was an actress, and things were getting kind of thin money-wise. So her and her friend, so they could go on trips, would hang around an airport. Well, they would go up to the whatever manager of the desk at the like United or whatever. That probably wasn't the airline, but I'm using it for an example. And they would say, hey, we'll stand here and sign autographs if you let us fly too.
Wow.
And it worked on a couple occasions. They would stand there and she would sign autographs and take photos, and then she'd get a free flight to somewhere.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. I guess necessity breeds brilliance.
Wow.
You need to go take a trip? Wow.
I read a great article yesterday about the paparazzi that stakes out the airport and the people that they look for, like a greeter, a celebrity greeter. They know who all those people are, and the big ones, and they look for the big black SUV pulling up. They're not necessarily spotting stars, but they know the people that are going to be escorting stars. But just the stakeouts and the way that they have their positions and the whole airport thing, just nutty.
Well, we have a really cool guest today, John Brenkus. He has written a book called The Perfection Point. Sports science predicts the fastest man, the highest jump, and the limits of athletic performance. How great can the human being become in sports? And so he'll be talking about that book. How's everybody doing? It's a little slow here. What's going on? You guys all just stay up? I'm the one who stayed up and got rummed up to watch the game.
What
the hell?
I had a day that just whipped my butt. I was in Pomona all day in 110-degree temperatures waiting for my horse to run all day.
Oh, how'd it go?
It was so brutally hot. I prayed for the horses all day, all of them being out there. He ran really well. He ran third, and he's no longer my horse.
Oh.
We sold him last night. So It was a great run, had a great time, and boy, I'll tell you, Pomona and Fairplex, they're just such great people, and it's such a great venue, and it was a horrible day in terms of heat. I'll just say that. And everybody, in Southern California, I'm not saying anything everybody doesn't know and has experienced, but it was brutal.
Now, at the Grove, did you get this email? We got an email from Mike Olson, who works with us here at the station, and he's driving by the Grove, which is in
right here, right down the street.
Right.
Oh, you mean the Grove of Anaheim or the shopping center?
The shopping center.
Yeah,
right down the street.
Yeah.
He took a picture with his cell phone while driving. It's the corner bank, the City Bank there. They have the temperature up in big numbers.
Oh yeah.
119.
It's on our website. I saw that this morning.
Oh my! 119.
That's kind of hot.
I know it hit 112 or 113 out by where I was yesterday.
It was just so nice last night when it finally broke a little bit to go for a walk, and that's just what I did. I just got my apartment. I don't have air conditioning. It's like a little oven. It's just an oven in there, and so I just.
Oh my God!
I laid with the fan 2 inches from my face all night.
It was. Is this on record now? Ted says yesterday, LA's hottest day ever.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hottest day ever. Now Beelzebub comes knocking at the door around 2:30. I open it up. There's Devil. And I go, yeah, what can I do for you? He goes, can I borrow your pool? Can I use your pool? I just need to take a little dippy. That's how hot it was. That didn't actually happen. LA's hottest day ever. How hot was it? The National Weather Service thermometer downtown reached 113 degrees. We have it 114. We have a picture right here. And then it stopped working The downtown thermometer stopped working, so it got hotter and hotter.
And Kelly, how does one have a place to live without air conditioning? How does that happen?
There's a lot of places in California, these old courtyard apartments. I mean, I can get one to put in the window or something like that, but I hardly ever need one.
In Santa Monica, when I lived there, none of the apartment complexes there had AC at all. Zero.
Wow. Yeah, and Ted, you had something?
Yeah, we have no AC either.
What do you? It was 119.
I had a little fan last night. Most of the time, the marine layer rolls in, even if it's 95. It was 97 by our house yesterday. Got down to about 80 at night, but the fan is, usually that's unusual. Yeah. That's unusual.
Well, in Camarillo, when I bought my parents a house in Camarillo, I said, "There's no air conditioning. Oh, you won't miss it. You'll hardly maybe 1 day, 2 days out of the year." It's like, no, you don't know my dad. My dad is like me. Need it 66 degrees while I sleep. Yeah, I don't know how you do it.
Wow. All right, we'll get business done. Overnight, we lost a couple of people. One of them we knew, the other we didn't, but we'll run it down for you. Stay where you are. It's the Mark and Brian radio program.
95.5 KLOS.
Hey, Apple Scruffs, guess who's returning to Los Angeles October 23rd at the Orpheum Theater? Yes, you're right. It is the Fab Four. Listen to them. They're great.
I was alone. I took a ride. I didn't know what I would find. Hey!
That's right. The Fab Four back in town performing both Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band and the Beatles' Revolver albums in their entirety, and some parts even backwards. You don't want to miss this show, gang. The Fab Four features Will Lee from The David Letterman Show and Jimmy Vivino from Conan. That's what they're calling it now, I hear. And they're back with the hogshead horns and those tangerine strings. You got to experience the Fab Four at the Orpheum Theater. That's October 23rd. It's a Saturday night. I'll be down there as well. Tickets available at Ticketmaster.com. Mark it down, gang. October 23rd, the Fab Four return to Los Angeles at the beautiful Orpheum Theater downtown. Get those tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
And now for the bonus round. Pandora has a box. What does Fred have?
Change for a 20.
Correct. Cat got your tongue. Who's got your back?
Detective Flanagan.
Correct.
All right.
What's the newest way Netflix delivers movies?
That's easy. Instantly. Right to your TV.
Correct! Yes! Netflix now delivers movies 2 ways. Instantly to your TV, plus DVDs by mail. Watch as many TV episodes and movies as you want for only $9 a month. Netflix!
See terms of use.
Could switching to Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance? Would helium make opera sound less formal and stuffy?
Quella parrucca, presto la barba.
Tutto mi chiedono, tutti mi vogliono, donna ragazzi, vecchie fanciulle, qua la sanguigna, preso biglietto. Figaro.
Be like the 4 million who switched to Geico last year, and you too could start saving money. For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Does your furnace need repair? Just go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. Is your roof leaking, or are you ready to replace your windows? Log on to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. Big or small, no matter what your home improvement need. Now it's easy to find the right home pro at fixitfast.servicemagic.com. Service Magic is a free online source of licensed and insured contractors in hundreds of home improvement categories. You can have instant access to roofers, plumbers, maids, handymen, chimney sweeps, remodelers, and many other professionals. Visit fixitfast.servicemagic.com and find the right home pro for your project. It's easy and it's free. And it's the source to find neighbor-recommended contractors in your area. Now you can hire a pre-screened home pro with confidence. Go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. It's quick, it's free, and there's no obligation. Go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. That's fixitfast.servicemagic.com.
Time's running out. You're maxed out on your credit cards. The collection calls are coming every day, and now you're 2 payments behind on your mortgage. Every time you turn on the radio, there's some cheerful couple telling you how they got out of debt overnight. Their stress is gone, and everything's just wonderful. Come on. The truth is, what sounds too good to be true is too good to be true. You need real help, and you need it now. Not bankruptcy. That should be your last choice. We're Credit Card Relief, and we've been helping people just like you for nearly a decade. We're the attorney-driven program, dedicated to helping you get out of debt in months instead of years, saving you thousands, and without risking your family home. We know what we're doing, and we don't make promises we can't keep. The consultation is free, and the relief is real.
Get out of debt. Call Credit Card Relief at 866-290-8282. Not available in all states. That's Credit Card Relief. 866-290-8282. 866-290-8282. Are you an inventor? Or do you know an inventor who would like to attempt to have an idea or invention patented and submit it to industry? For free information on how to get started, call InventHelp toll-free at 1-800-762-7000. InventHelp is America's largest invention company. Their referrals have helped inventors secure more than 7,000 patents, and they can provide free inventors information for you. Find out how to record your invention's date of origination and get an informative brochure and other material of interest to new inventors. Get started by calling 1-800-762-7000. Even if you have an idea for improving an existing product, you'll want to get this free inventor's information from InventHelp. Find out how to try to patent your invention and submit it to industry. Call now to get your free inventor's information. Call 1-800-762-7000. That's 1-800-762-7000.
On ABC. KLOS Skyload Traffic.
Good morning, folks. Got a big problem in the Long Beach Bellflower area and the 91 westbound. This look brought to us by your friends at 76 Gasoline. 76 Gasoline. We're not just top tier detergent cats. We're on the driver's side. This is an LAPD motorcycle officer down 91 West at Clark. The carpool lane is blocked, but these things always take a while to investigate. So the 91 westbound really starting to jam up through Long Beach and Bellflower. And then 91 westbound Norwalk Boulevard, another accident. So through Cerritos to 91 westbound, going to be heavy as well. Besides that, fairly quiet. I flew up into Glendale to take a look at that 210 east of the 2. Forget about it. No delays on the 210 freeway. That's moving along just fine through Glendale. Hey, you know, $1 a week delivers the Sunday times when you call 800-326-5500 and say KLOS. That's the traffic. I'm Scott, right? The Skylord on 95.5 KLOS.
To the Mark O'Brien Radio program. Nice to have you here. You saw Dancing with the Stars. You said you forgot the game was on. You watched Dancing with the Stars?
I did all but, I think, 2 or 3 dancers. I missed the one that I stayed up for. The Situation. They moved him toward the end.
Oh,
they made you wait.
It was a jive night or something?
There was a combination of jive and then ballroom. So some did jive, some did the other one.
Well, here's your scores. Rick Fox got a 21. Florence Henderson did a jivey quick step, it says here. One of the judges said Florence danced well for a woman of her age.
Yeah, that wasn't necessary.
She got a 19. Michael Bolton did a jive that wasn't Len's cup of tea. He got a 12.
That was really painful.
Yeah, I heard it was horrid.
It really was. I mean, it really got ugly there, too. I mean, the one judge said this is the worst jive that has ever been performed on this show. And then the other judge was like, hey, that's not necessary. You don't need to be that rude. And the guy's like, well, I'm just telling the truth. And then Michael Bolton looked like he was ready to just crawl up and wilt. And before that, Brandy, I think he may have passed over her. That's the one I want knocked off the show. I want people to call in. She is just a little biatch. I'm sorry.
Brandy. Yeah. Did a jive. One of the judges said could have been better. She got a 21.
She got a good score, but she blamed her partner for everything. Anything that they said was negative, she would pretend like she was punching him and go, it's his fault. It's all his fault.
Really?
Oh, there was so much tension. And then she'd be like, I love you, don't I? Aren't you cute? And he'd look at her like, just stay away from me. I mean, there is so much tension between those two dancers that, and I don't blame him. I felt it the first week. She just seems a little, just all about her.
How did Kurt do?
Kurt, now
he was toward the end.
Yeah, he was toward the end. He got a 21.
That's pretty good.
It is pretty good, but I don't like what they said about him because Kurt's our buddy. Quarterback Kurt Warner did a jive that Carrie likened to a drunken uncle at a wedding. But he got a 21.
Yeah, they would, they'd really take people down as far as their comments and then give them a decent score.
Okay, all right. The Situation got an 18, said did a quick step. One of the judges called a series of unfortunate events. Bristol Palin did a quick step that Lynn, the judge, said wasn't quite there. Mom Sarah Palin was in the ballroom to cheer her on, dubbing her Bristol the Pistol.
Yes.
And she got a 22.
That was the other thing. They didn't give her very good comments and then gave her a really nice score. So there's some confusion there for me.
So when you're getting around 20, 20 is kind of the norm or the curve, 22, 21.
Yeah.
And Michael Bolton gets a 12. Things aren't looking good. He'll probably be off tonight, right?
You know, I think he will be, but if the public reacted like I reacted to Brandy's personality last night, I know that's not part of the show, it's about dancing, but I think it's a whole package, sportsmanship. She was so rude, I want to see her gone.
All right. Go
How
maybe,
old is-
maybe the audience, the TV audience, will think the same
I
thing.
hope so, I really do.
How old is Bristol?
Bristol, what is she now, 19?
18, 19, yeah.
18.
All right, well, there's something about hers working for me.
Well, she's Bristol the Pistol.
Yeah, that's
you
what I
like a
heard.
Bristol the Pistol?
I guess I am.
I'm thinking you got a shot at that. She flings like. So we'll make a call. Jennifer Gray was the clear winner of the night. She did a jive that Len said was bright, colorful, full on, and
She
fabulous.
was amazing, so there's no doubt about it.
She got a 24.
I heard that the audience booed when they gave her only a 24.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, she got the top score of the night, and then comedian Margaret Cho did a jive. Bruno told her to tighten her buttocks on the floor. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they seem hard on her. I thought she did really great last night.
Now, Linda and the girls are watching this, I'm assuming, Mark?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So were you in and out?
I saw a little bit when I went to bed. But yeah, she doesn't miss her Dancing with the Stars.
You know, will you ask Linda if it's just me, or did she notice any Brandy
I will.
ickiness?
I absolutely
I'd love
will.
to know her opinion.
All right. Yeah, if it was that obvious and she was that much of a bitch, then I bet the audience votes her off. Is that it? Or the judges they give scores.
And then the audience has to come with the other part of it. Yeah, it's a combination. I guess I think the audience is the only one that votes them off. Yeah, they just kind of use the judges as a guide.
Okay. Well, Mark, you mentioned this yesterday, but Conan O'Brien made it official, finally announced that longtime band leader Max Weinberg will not be joining the late night band on TBS this November. In a statement, Conan said, Max has been a huge part of my life for the past 17 years, and he is an incredible band leader and musician. I hope that he can find time to stop by the new show, sit in with the band, and pretend to find my monologue funny.
Now, we talked about this a little bit yesterday. Initially, it was going to debut in September. Then it was November. Now I saw in a news story this morning that it's December.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and the thing of it is, if it is actually December, that is such an odd time to debut a brand new television show. People are busy. They're Christmas shopping. They're taking trips. They're doing this. They're doing that. I don't think it's a great time to debut something like this.
I agree. I didn't hear December. I saw November last. Was it? Last night there was a commercial, a promo for it, and it said November.
Yeah, I saw a story this morning that mentioned the month December. So hopefully that's not the case. All right, as I said, overnight we lost a couple. One of them we knew, Gloria Stewart. We had her on our Christmas show, and she visited us in the studio. This woman, and she was probably 88, 89 at the time. This woman was, her eyes were the sweetest eyes you'd ever seen on a person. And like I say, she came and she read "'Twas the Night Before Christmas" for us at a Christmas show. The actress played the older version of Kate Winslet's character in Titanic, passed away at the age of 100. She passed away Sunday at her home. Her daughter says Stewart was diagnosed with lung cancer several years ago and also had battled breast cancer. The actress began working in Hollywood in the 30s. Starred in over 40 films during her career, including The Invisible Man. After nearly a decade away from the spotlight, she returned to the big screen in '97 to play the 101-year-old version of Kate Winslet's character Rose in Titanic. She became the oldest actress to ever be nominated for an Oscar for her role in the film. She last appeared on the big screen in Land of Plenty in 2004. Leonardo DiCaprio said, "Gloria was a force both on and off screen. an amazingly sweet person, a fantastic actress, and someone who always fought for what she believed in. She was one of the last great actresses from the golden era of Hollywood. I was honored to have worked alongside her. She will be missed.
Frankie, our very own Frankie, had a statement about Gloria in the news today. He just simply said Gloria was nails.
Okay.
It actually made the print. Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Is that good? Yeah.
He said that yesterday. About who? Kurt Warner.
Kurt Warner. Nails is an expression where someone is as solid as a rock, a good, great foundation, just an incredible human being.
I'm using it, yeah.
We call him Nails.
I'm using it.
We also lost George Blanda.
Yeah.
One of the most versatile and valuable players in the history of professional football. He passed away yesterday after a brief illness. He was 83. During his record 26 seasons of the NFL, Blanda played quarterback and kicker, scoring a then record 2,002 points by throwing 236 touchdowns, running for 9, as well as kicking 335 field goals and 943 extra points. When he finally retired in 76, Blanda was just a month away from his 49th birthday. He played 10 seasons for the Bears, a partial season with the Colts, 7 with the Houston Oilers, and his final 9 with the Oakland Raiders, with whom he nearly single-handedly led to 5 consecutive victories.
His last years with the Raiders?
Yeah.
And I thought he was just a kicker those last years with the Raiders. He's a quarterback too?
Yeah, John Madden was head coach of the then Oakland Raiders.
I actually remember him getting into QB. He was probably 44 or 45. I remember as a kid watching that thinking, wow, look at that, grandpa out there. But he did pretty well.
And this is back then when, health concerns, we weren't as healthy. As athletes weren't as healthy. They were smoking in the weight room while they were lifting weights, and drinking beers as they were doing, leg lifts.
He definitely had a little gut to him too.
Yeah,
behind center. Yep.
Kelly, this is something you probably wouldn't know, but this was back in the day where most of your professional football players had a second job because they didn't make anything. Yeah, they didn't make anything playing football, so they would sell cars or whatever they could to make ends meet.
And do you think, this is a heavy question, but do you think it was better that way? Or I mean, now we have people who are getting paid astronomically and bad behavior and just, I kind of like that scenario that you just described. Maybe not to have a second job, but not these exorbitant salaries.
Well, look, people blame the players for making these huge salaries. The fact of the matter is the NFL is one of the most profitable businesses in the world. And so it's only fair that the NFL would share that profit with those who play the game. So,
Was it grittier at all when these guys had to go out and have the second gig? I'm just curious if the complexion of the game was different.
It was different in that back then some players would go both offense and defense. They would play the entire game.
They'd go both ways, yeah. It was... Gary, you've met him, Gary Finnard. He's with the filet mignon chili, and he's been a part of our show for a very long time. His father played for the Raiders and played for San Diego. And, I don't know what it was. Maybe, I don't know how much he made, but it was nothing back then. But football wasn't as popular back then either. It was professional, and you got paid for it, but you didn't make a lot of money.
Rarely would they sell out a game.
When did it explode, would you say?
When television came into play in a huge way.
And there is one guy they kind of point and say he's mainly responsible, and it's a Monday Night Football, the Rune Arledge. He kind of made it.
Yep. I've heard that name before.
This great television sport, which football is a great television sport, unlike hockey, and for me, baseball's kind of slow too, but football is just a good TV sport.
It could be probably argued historically, baseball had always been America's pastime, and then in the '60s, Rune Arledge and a lot of people, the invention of television with football, football kind of took over as America's pastime.
Well, Kelly, we can give you an example. It's called the Heidi game. This was in the '60s. I think it was the Jets playing the Raiders, and the Jets were behind at some point. NBC made the decision, because the game ran over, they took the football game off the air and put on the movie Heidi.
It had to have been later in the 60s because I remember my father freaking out in my Aunt Teresa's house. Yes. I remember the living room. I remember the TV. I remember everything.
Well, apparently the football game became this huge comeback and everybody missed it because NBC put on Heidi.
Yeah.
Now, can you imagine a network taking a professional football game off the air for any reason today? No.
No.
Not going to happen.
They'll move presidential press conferences to make the TV sports game air.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and again, Jim Furyk Sunday won $10 million. $10 million of the FedEx Cup. The leading story was the Raiders lose. I mean, that's how big football is.
Right.
When you start with that. So, yeah, it was grittier. It absolutely was. It was more, I guess for lack of a better term, blue collar.
Yeah, see, I like that.
Yeah.
Well, also, it's kind of funny. You can still see footage of it. You know, during a game, the head coach would be walking the sideline smoking.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a different game now. It's much maligned. I mean, these guys that played when George Blanda played would laugh at a player who missed the game for turf toe.
Oh yeah, these guys played like one player lost his kneecaps in one game. Came out the third quarter and finished the game with no kneecaps.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a chance. All right, we cut to, so Gloria, George, rest in peace. We've got to play the game. Dial us 1-800-955-5567. It is the Mark and Brian radio program.
95.5 KLOS.
I don't know, maybe you're one of those individuals who doesn't want to save money on car insurance. Maybe you're an alien from another planet. Maybe on your world the words saving and money have no meaning. Well, I feel sorry for you. But around here, if you want to save money on car insurance, you switch to Geico. Just like 4 million humans switched to Geico last year. Welcome to planet Earth.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you hundreds on car insurance.
Has your furnace stopped working? Go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. Are you ready to replace your windows? Go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. ServiceMagic is the free online source that provides instant access to plumbers, maids, handymen, chimney sweeps, and many other pre-screened home professionals. It's free, it's quick, and there's no obligation. For local area contractors and home pros, log on to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. That's fixitfast.servicemagic.com. Did you know that life insurance rates are near record lows? If you don't have coverage, listen to this. AccuQuote can help save you up to 70% on a term life policy that's right for you. Pick up the phone and call AccuQuote at 800-654-2075. AccuQuote has helped hundreds of thousands of people save a fortune on their life insurance. Here's how. AccuQuote monitors hundreds of top-rated life insurance products so you can get the lowest rates. For example, a healthy 40-year-old can buy $500,000 of 10-year level term for less than $21 a month. Rates for women are even lower. A short 5-minute call is all it takes. Call AccuQuote for a free life insurance quote at 800-654-2075. Rates, policy forms, and availability vary by state. Find out how much you can save on life insurance. Call AccuQuote for your free quote. 800-654-2075. That's 800-654-2075.
6:32 Tuesday, Mark and Brian show. I'm Kelly Gates. Southern California Edison encouraging conservation as another day of high temperatures is expected. Yesterday, the highest power consumption of the year took place, while the DWP had its highest electricity use ever on the hottest day since records began being kept back in 1877. Here's the advice: set your thermostats no lower than 78 degrees. Use electric fans instead of air conditioning where that's practical, and don't use those appliances from noon to 4 if you can help it. Reduce lighting when possible as well. If you're looking for a temporary gig over the holidays, Toys R Us is staffing up for the season. The company says it will hire about 45,000 employees to help, doubling its U.S. workforce. Toys R Us planning to add 600 pop-up stores and malls and other shopping centers for the holidays. And you could do some holiday shopping today for the rock and rollers on your list. Eric Clapton back in stores today, his 19th solo album, simply entitled Clapton. And Phil Collins is back today, too, with a collection of Motown and soul songs. That's called Going Back. And this report is brought to you by Center Acura.
Dennis Miller here. Now, here's some great news for Acura owners and aspiring Acura owners. The news, Center Acura. For sales and service that is always centered on you, think Center Acura.
Drive into left center field. That is a way out and gone.
Dodger Replay, I'm Josh Sushan. Ted Lilly was terrific last night at Coors Field, allowing just 1 run in 8 innings. The only offense he needed was provided in the first inning by Casey Blake.
Strike one pitch on the way to Casey Blake. A shot off the leg of Jimenez caroms over the head of Tulowitzki. 2 runs will score. Kemp stops at third, and the Dodgers lead 2-0.
Dodgers tack on a run. They beat the Rockies 3-1. I'm Josh Sushan for 95.5 KLOS.
The Dodgers want to thank their fans for their support this season with one more fireworks show following their game versus Arizona.
It's on Friday, October 1st. Compliments of San Manuel Indian Bingo and Casino. For tickets, visit Dodgers.com or call 866-DODGERS.
Hi, I'm Cynthia Fox. Why, yes, I do have more Tom Petty tickets, so text on in this 2 for Tuesday. See you at 10, right after Mark and Brian on 95.5 KLOS.
You have to use so many cuss words.
What are you talking about?
I ain't losing track of which way I'm going. I ain't gonna double back, no. Don't wanna misplay. Put on no display.
Welcome in. No. Welcome back. If you try to combine welcome back with welcome in, it's welcome bin.
And then we don't have anybody on the show named Ben today, so that just doesn't make any sense.
Kelly, I just spoke with Linda.
Mm-hmm.
As she concurs, she believes it should be a double elimination. She said Michael Bolton needs to go because he can't dance, and Brandy needs to go because she's a bitch.
Oh, goody. Okay,
Yeah.
it wasn't
Yeah.
me. I get accused sometimes
No,
being
no,
harsh.
no.
Do they do double elimination sometimes?
No, I don't. Sometimes they'll shock you and not eliminate anyone. I've never seen them shock you with a double elimination, though.
Maybe tonight's the night.
I'd love to hear them say, we have to get rid of 2 of you. Michael, you can't dance, and Brandy, you're a bitch. Good night.
That would be so great. I'm living for that.
But it's my partner's fault. Hey, let's play the game. We've got your answer hanging. One question.
Gotta tell you, not only do I love this question, it made me laugh out loud. I love this thing.
And I will tell you the reason why. If you don't know the reason or how it happened, I will tell you the reason why.
Good, because I do not know.
All right. Let's go to Kevin on line 14. Kevin, you're going for the #1 prize. How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good this morning, guys. How about yourselves?
Doing well,
Nice.
thanks. Here's your question. What breakfast did Thomas Jefferson introduce to America?
Oatmeal.
No. Scotty.
Sandwich.
Steven.
French toast.
No. Matt.
Cornflakes.
Again, Tony. What breakfast did Thomas Jefferson introduce to America?
Pancakes.
No.
A little clue here is what I was going to tell you is he spent years and years in France.
Carol.
Waffles.
Yeah.
Correct.
Thomas Jefferson went to France, apparently, liked the waffle, and then introduced it to America. Hysterical.
That was, there were only 14 people in America at that time, so it wasn't that tough a thing to do. Hey, have you tried waffles? There, I've introduced it.
Thing with waffles, they get cold so fast.
And then they get spongy and not good.
You
Yeah.
got to have them within seconds of coming out of that.
But I do like the waffle for the reason of it, just the shape, the dynamics of it. It just holds the syrup in there,
Oh, sure
in the little
does.
squares.
Remember how fun it was when you got a waffle maker?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you have a waffle maker?
Yeah.
We never had a waffle maker.
The 4 little triangles would come out in it. Oh, so good.
That's one of those things. Waffles, pancakes, and French toast. If I'm eating breakfast with a group of people in a restaurant, I hope that someone orders one of those 2 things because all I want is one bite. That's all I need.
Right.
I don't want any more. It looks so good for that one bite. All right, USA Today did a pretty good thing. They took a poll. Which big screen quarterback would make your team? If you're putting together a football team, which big screen fictional quarterback would make your team? And I will tell you, I disagree with a lot of these. There's the top 5 here because these are kind of new school as far as films go, not old school.
Oh, okay. I couldn't quite figure out what you meant by big screen. Okay.
Yeah, fictional characters, football, movies. What's your favorite quarterback?
Yeah, okay.
Like, I'll give you the top 5. I'll give you number 5. With 6% of the vote was James Vanderbeek as Jonathan Moxon in Varsity Blues.
Oh, sure.
Great movie.
Yeah.
And, yeah, he was cool. But he
I
only
need to
got
re-say that's been forever.
Oh, so good. The coach was
Yeah, I don't remember.
father of Angelina Jolie.
Mm-hmm. Oh, John Voight.
John Voight. Oh, God, he was an ass. Coming in 4th place with 17% of the vote, Jamie Foxx, Any Given Sunday.
That movie did not work for me.
You know what's going to happen here? They're just going to have a limited number of football movies to choose from, so everybody's going to make the list that have ever been in a
Well, that's... I see what you're saying, but it's untrue because they didn't mention 2 that would be my number 1 and number 2. Kip Pardue is Ronnie in Sunshine, Remember the Titans.
Oh,
the quarterback
sure.
from Remember the Titans.
Okay.
No. 2nd place, 25% of the vote, Adam Sandler. That's Paul Crewe in The Longest Yard. No! Ridiculous. He didn't look like a quarterback. I hated that movie. It was just bad. Like Adam Sandler, though, but just didn't like him in that movie. And then the number 1 answer, 28%, Keanu Reeves in The Replacements as Shane Falco.
Okay, well, see, this is a younger list because my go-to would be Burt Reynolds as quarterback from The Longest Yard.
Mm-hmm. I will agree with that. However, it's a tie for first for me. It would be Burt Reynolds and Warren Beatty in
Heaven Can Wait.
Heaven Can Wait.
Yeah, good film.
Because he was looking good, as the coach kept saying. He's looking good.
Yeah.
He's really looking good. He's looking good.
And mine would be Mac Davis from North Dallas 40. I don't remember if you saw that.
Do you know, I never saw that. Was that worth seeing?
Absolutely.
The book is better, obviously, but the movie was great, and that's where I got that image, because literally they were in the weight room. Mac Davis was working with a weight he was the quarterback. And Mac Davis is a quarterback, first of all.
Right.
But he was working the weights, and he's drinking a beer.
And Nick Nolte smoking his cigarette.
Doing leg lifts, smoking a cigarette.
His receiver. Yeah.
Oh, so funny.
We have to get business done. When we come back, they found the oddest thing in Bing Crosby's wine cellar. We'll come back. And in fact, it's really kind of turned baseball on its ear because of what they found. We'll come back and run it by you. It's the Mark and Brian radio program.
95.5 KLOS.
Do you owe back taxes to the IRS that you can't afford to pay? Or are you stuck in a tax payment plan that's getting you nowhere? The IRS is now taking very aggressive actions, such as bank levies and wage garnishments. If you owe the IRS at least $15,000, call American Tax Relief. They've helped thousands of people like you eliminate up to 85% of their delinquent taxes. Call 1-800-493-8159. If you qualify, American Tax Relief can settle your tax debts for less than you owe, remove penalties and interest, and protect you from bank levies and garnishments. As a hardworking American, you do have rights. Call American Tax Relief for a free consultation and see how much money they can save you. Call 1-800-493-8159. If you qualify, you can save up to 85% on the taxes you owe. Call right now. 1-800-493-8159. That's 1-800-493-8159. It's amazing how great your home looks with new Carpenter flooring, especially when you get an amazing value from a company you trust. That's why you should call Sears Flooring. With Sears Flooring, you'll save 20% right now. Just call 1-888-491-3939, and Sears Flooring will bring the showroom to you. Sears has a wide range of carpet, tile, hardwood, or laminate to match your style and budget. Your new flooring will be precisely installed, and your satisfaction is guaranteed. So call Sears Flooring for a free in-home consultation. You'll save 20%. Call 1-888-491-3939. Hurry, offer ends soon. Not available in all areas. Installation provided by Sears authorized licensed contractors. License information available upon request. Call Sears Flooring now and save 20%. Call 1-888-491-3939. 1-888-491-3939. Sears. The two most important substances in life are air and water. ThermoSpa's hot tubs have patented massage jets that combine air and water, so you get guaranteed relief from the pain of aching muscles. Plus, ThermoSpa's unique bubbling system has proven to reduce stress and improve sleep. ThermoSpa has been manufacturing hot tubs for over a quarter century, and today they're the world's largest seller of hot tubs. Call ThermoSpa right now, and you'll save thousands of dollars. Just call for a free brochure at 800-597-9120. You'll also get a free ThermoSpas DVD that shows you how you can reduce pain, lower stress, and have a whole lot more fun at home. With a ThermoSpas hot tub, you'll save thousands of dollars, and you'll get free delivery and installation too. Call ThermoSpas right now. 800-597-9120. That's 800-597-9120. 800-597-9120. Is it time for a new roof? If the roof on your house is old, weathered, or in need of help, you can save $500 if you call Sears Roofing right now. Call Sears for a free in-home consultation at 1-877-938-1414. Call right now and you can save $500. Sears licensed, fully insured contractors can get your roofing job done right. Just call 1-877-938-1414. Sears has a variety of shingles and styles that are built for long-lasting performance, and you'll save $500 if you call now. So call 1-877-938-1414. Hurry, offer ends soon. Not available in all areas. Installation provided by Sears authorized licensed contractors. License information available upon request. So call Sears Roofing and save $500. Call 1-877-938-1414. That's 1-877-938-1414. Sears.
KLOS Skylord Traffic.
Good morning, folks. Look at traffic brought to us by Nissan. Check out the Drive Electric Tour, sponsored by the 100% electric Nissan Leaf, Friday, October 1st through Sunday, October 3rd in Santa Monica. For more info, go to drivenissanleaf.com. You know, I just left Bellflower, 91 freeway westbound Bellflower Boulevard. They cleared the accident, but look out. That 91 westbound is backed up for several miles now as you travel through Cerritos. Looks like the Hollywood freeway is a little slower than normal coming out of Hollywood as you travel down towards Glendale Boulevard. There must have been an earlier problem here. And East 210 at the 2. They're wrapping up an earlier crash there in Glendale. Hey, you know, $1 a week delivers the Sunday Times when you call 800-326-5500 and say KLOS. That's the traffic. I'm Scott Wright, the Skylord on 95.5 KLOS.
Morning 2 for Tuesday. It's Bob and the 3 at 3 front row Dukes of September. If you're a Steely Dan or Doobie Brothers fan, it's at the Greek tomorrow night, and you'll go from 95.5 KLOS.
It's easier not to be wise. To measure these things by your brains. I sank into Eden with you, alone in the church by and by. I read to you here, save your eyes. You need them, your boat is at sea. Your anchor is out, you've been swept away. And the greatest of teachers won't hesitate.
Welcome back in. Just odd, but funny. How a near pristine black and white reel of the entire television broadcast of the deciding Game 7 of the 1960 World Series, long believed to be lost forever and considered by many to be the single greatest game ever played. How it came to rest in the dry and cool wine cellar of Bing Crosby's home near San Francisco is not a mystery to those who knew him. Crosby loved baseball, but as part owner of the Pittsburgh Pirates, he was too nervous to watch the Game 7 of the World Series against the Yankees. So he and his wife went to Paris, where they listened by radio. He said, quote, "I can't stay in the country. I'll jinx everybody." He knew he would want to watch the game later if the Pirates won. So he hired a company to record Game 7 by kinescope, an early relative to the DVR, filming off of a television monitor. The 5-reel set found in December in Crosby's home is the only known complete copy of the game in which the Pirates' second baseman Bill Mazeroski hit a game-ending home run to beat the Yankees 10-9. It is considered the greatest game ever played. A canny preservationist of his own legacy, Crosby, who died in 77, kept a half-century's worth of records, tapes, and films in his wine cellar turned vault. in his Hillsborough, California home. Crosby was way ahead of his time, said Nick Trotta of the Senior Library of Major League Baseball. After Crosby viewed the 2-hour, 36-minute game in his screening room, the films took their place in his vault. There, they remained undisturbed until December, when Bader was culling videotapes of Crosby's television specials for a DVD release. He spotted 2 reels lying horizontally in gray canisters labeled 1960 World Series Game 7. They were stacked close to the ceiling with home movies and sports films. An hour later, he found 3 others on other shelves. Intrigued, he screened them. It was Game 7, called by the Yankees' Mel Allen and Pirates' Bob Prince, the complete NBC broadcast. The film had not been degraded and has now been transferred to DVD. Bader's calls to Major League Baseball last spring initiated months of talks that have led to an agreement allowing the Major League Baseball network to televise the game this coming December and to wrap interviews and other programming around it with Bob Costas as the host. Major League Baseball then plans to sell DVDs of the game.
Pretty
Go
cool.
Bing.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Didn't they also find some footage, pristine black and white footage of some home movies where Bing is bitch slapping his 4-year-old Nathan?
Yeah. I assume that would be in there somewhere, sure.
Nathaniel, whatever his name is. Okay. All right, pick a subject. Kinds of sex every woman should have once. Kinds of sex every woman should have once, or ways a good woman improves you. What do you like?
One is definitely racier than the other.
All right, we'll save the racy one for later. According to AskBen.com, here are some ways a good woman improves you. See if you agree. She makes you socialize. Women are more social than men. So women put pressure on you to get out of your cave and make stronger connections with others.
Try, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Does Linda do that for you?
You're pretty social anyway. So.
Yeah, that's not really an issue for me, per se.
All right.
My guy's social. It's just kind of the same social circle. Sometimes I'm like, hey, you want to go to a concert? Let's go do something
He
different.
just hangs with his usual.
Yeah, and great friends, and I love hanging with his friends. A good, fun group of people. But, I want to kind of, Mama was like, hey, how about
something else?
Let's go putt-putting. What do you say?
All right. She keeps you normal. Every guy has his hang-ups, whether it's jealousy or lack of confidence. A good woman can keep that stuff under control.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a certain doling out of chores that have to be done by me.
This one's going to hit home for you.
Okay.
This is 100% correct in your world. Okay. She keeps you healthy.
Yeah.
Women are often more health conscious than guys are. Some of their good habits are likely to rub off on you.
Yeah. Look, any man should have the right to a second pulled pork sandwich if he wants it. I'm just saying. Instead, I hear, I don't think so, fat man.
She actually said that, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you're the king of your castle, aren't you? I just wanted another pulled pork sandwich.
It was so good.
When she has that rule, she tells you all the time to stop eating when you are no longer hungry.
I will tell you that is a really good rule. I do wind up having that play through my head when I'm sitting and I'm enjoying some bit of food and I'm full. I really don't need any more, and I will stop.
All right. Finally, she challenges you to try new things. It's both easier and more fun to try new things when you have somebody by your side. You're more likely to take chances when you're with someone you trust. Ultimately, a good woman will help you become better rounded.
Yeah. You know, one of the things that Linda and I are kind of starting to do is new things, whatever they are. Something simple, something really, really just minor. But if it's different for us, if it's new, we'll give it a try. And it's been really fun.
Linda, how about we try something new tonight? Like I can have 2 pulled pork sandwiches. It might be fun. Let's try that. Did you have something?
No, I think that was a good wrap-up, actually. That's pretty funny.
All right. Well, I'll give you these now then, since we're done with that.
Yeah,
we're good. All right. Kinds of sex every woman should have once.
Okay.
Sexy foreigner sex. Just because you can't pronounce his name doesn't mean you can't hop in bed with him. Yeah, you?
2 words. Germano Martucci. That's all.
That's some sexy foreigner sex.
Oh my God.
Germano Martucci.
He looked like a freaking World Cup soccer player. I mean, it was unbelievable. But he's the one that got mad at me because I was so giddy giggling at his accent that he'd be like, I know I don't speak very good English. You're laughing at me. I'm like, no, I'm not.
But you had sex with him?
I didn't have sex.
No.
Just, you know.
Oh,
It was one of those deals where
What was that again?
It was one of those deals where I looked at him and went, "You're going to start with that?"
Wow.
Those foreigners, they're crazy.
Are you going to do it that way?
He wanted to
wow.
Just you know what? Somebody just told me that too. She had dated a number of months ago, a first date with a foreign guy. And I think he was French. She said, and the first thing he did was flip her over. Like that's what he was going to begin with.
This is the appetizer.
Was the back?
Okay, mine wasn't so much there, but it was just.
Well, what is your? I want to know what yours is.
Just.
You're going to start with it?
Yeah, that's the way I felt. Yeah, I must say. But wow.
What was his name?
Germano Martucci.
It's a good character.
I met him at the poker table.
Germano Martucci.
Oh my God! 4 or 5 hours of just eye contact. It was so hot. But one-time thing, Vegas. You know.
All right, Sammy. Sexy foreigner sex for you? No. No, ew. You don't think foreigners are sexy? She's not into accents. All right.
As far as the guys that Sammy is attracted to, she goes for that straightforward, clean-cut guy.
Yeah. American guy. None of those foreigners.
No.
All right. Kinds of sex every woman should have. How's this one? Angry, hate, or breakup sex. Angry is a potent aphrodisiac, so get riled up and get it on.
Sure, that's happened for sure. Yeah.
Really?
I remember.
Angry sex.
Yeah, just, God, I hate you. And it was
All right.
pretty hot.
Next one, bad sex. It will make you appreciate good sex and even mediocre sex. So much more. Bad sex.
Yeah.
Well, I think if you have a active, healthy sex life, you're going to have some that are mediocre or bad. It's going to happen.
Sure. Next one, the age gap. This is a 2-part challenge, ladies. Sleep with a younger man and an older man. Consider it a comparison shopping kind of thing.
I don't think I've ever really been outside. Let's see, Germano was 36. That's about, yeah, I've never really been with a really old guy or a really young guy. Either one. It's always been 5 to 8 years in my age range.
Well, we have quite the demographic here on the program, ranging from ages from young to old. If there are any, 19? Would you like a 19-year-old? 20?
I think I'd want to go about 23.
All right, 23-year-old guy, call up, and we'll let you poke Kelly.
I think I should call my boyfriend first. Okay.
All right, the next one. Put the dom in dominate. You totally dominate this experience. It's you in control, doing and getting what you want.
Oh.
Ever do that? Where you plan it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did it work out?
Mm-hmm.
All
Yeah.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Good. With Sarducci or whatever his name?
No. That was the opposite. That was all him.
I want to know how he wanted to start. If it wasn't the back entrance.
You can. I mean, I'm sure you can figure it out. Just how you guys like what you like.
Yeah.
Just it was the opposite, but that was the first thing he went for. I don't want to. Let's go. Move on.
Let's go.
Do you know?
Just
Sammy. Can you? All right.
Yeah.
Okay. And finally, flying solo. There's nothing more empowering and easy than doing it yourself. So.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
That's frequent.
All right.
My maid, she only comes once a month. But I told you about that $89 unit that I bought. The $89, It's changed my life. So I threw away everything else that I had.
Right.
I can't find it. I don't know what she would. It doesn't even look like it's a device for that. So I don't know if she put it with the cleaning products. I don't. But I'm scouring my apartment for this.
You brought this up once before. Did you ever get a name on that thing?
Yes.
What is it?
Why can't I think of it now? Lelo, Lelo, something like that. It's 4 letters.
Because we're going to get calls.
Yeah, it's incredible. It's just incredible. The different settings, and it's so small.
And you lost it.
And I can't find it now.
Maybe you should go to a gynecologist and have him check down here.
Yeah.
So it's Lilo?
I think it's Lelo. I think I gotta go back home and look again. I know it's 4 letters and it's an O on the end.
And it cost $80.
It was $89.
Wow.
At the Hustler store.
Hey, changed her life.
And I got rid of all the extraneous ones.
Nice.
All the weird ones.
All right, we got to get business done. We are 1 hour away from John Brenkus. He hosts ESPN Sports Science, and he has a new book. Stay where you are. That's at 8 o'clock. It's the Mark and Brian Radio program.
95.5 KLOS. You pick, we pay. $100,000. It's Mark and Brian's Football Challenge, presented by Commerce Casino. Make your picks each week, get the most points, and predict the score of the big game. Win a suitcase filled with $100,000. Sign up now at 955KLOS.com. Keyword football.
Mark and Brian's Football Challenge, sponsored by Commerce Casino. Get in the game at Commerce Casino and Tijuana's Long Bar and Grill in Irvine.
Please play responsibly.
September usually means back to school, the end of summer, but not at the Commerce Casino. September means it's time for some poker. It's time for the Commerce Hold'em Series now through September 19th with over $1 million guaranteed throughout the series. This is the one you've been waiting for. Qualify with as little as $40 satellites, as well as tournament buy-ins as low as $120. You've watched it on TV, now be a part of it. Now through September 19th. Only at the world-famous Commerce Casino. From easy baccarat to blackjack, the Commerce Casino has you covered. Just minutes from Staples Center and just north of Orange County, Washington exit off the 5. For tournament times and more info, go to commercecasino.com. That's commercecasino.com. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. Get in the game at the Commerce. commercecasino.com. Please play responsibly. Problem gambling? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
You've heard the saying, one good thing leads to another? It's true, especially when you're talking about Cintas. Choosing Cintas for your company's rental uniform leads you to the finest service, quality, and innovation. And now it leads you to popular Carhartt branded apparel. That's right, Cintas, the leading provider of rental uniform programs, and Carhartt, the premier brand of retail workwear, have partnered to bring you a new and exclusive offering. It's the Carhartt Rental Workwear Program, only from Cintas. You'll enjoy Cintas's weekly pickup and delivery, professional cleaning and repairs. You'll look good and feel good wearing comfortable Carhartt branded apparel. You'll wear Carhartt to work, and Cintas will do your laundry. The Carhartt Rental Workwear Program is exclusive to Cintas. It's easy to get started. Have your company go to Cintas.com for all the details. That's CINTAS.com. Cintas, the uniform people.
Their music took you beyond the fringe, beyond the pale. Procol Harum. Music so moving, it inspired a generation. The legendary Procol Harum, November 14th, on stage at Orpheum Theater. One of the most publicly played singles in the past 75 years.
Turn the wider shade of pale.
Procol Harum. Innovative, creative, evocative, unique. Procol Harum. November 14th at Orpheum Theater. Get tickets this Friday morning at 10 at all Ticketmaster ticket centers, Ticketmaster.com, or charge at 1-800-745-3000. Don't miss Procol Harum live. Produced by Bill Silva Presents.
Southern California is no stranger to championships. We played host to the World Series, the NBA Finals, and the Super Bowl. And this October, we welcome the NASCAR playoffs to the Golden State. Get ready as the playoffs go golden when the Pepsi Max 400 weekend comes to Auto Club Speedway October 8th through 10th. See Jimmy Johnson, Jeff Gordon, and all your favorite drivers fight for the checkered flag as the chase for the NASCAR Sprint Cup comes to California. The excitement kicks off Friday, October 8th with NASCAR Qualifying Day. Then on Saturday, the action cranks up in the CampingWorld.com 300. Finally, on Sunday, October 10th, the NASCAR playoffs continue with the Pepsi Max 400. Don't miss an action-packed weekend for the whole family, full of music, games, live performances, autographs, great food, and of course, the excitement of NASCAR racing. A full day of entertainment starts at just $35, and parking is free. Auto Club Speedway, where the 10 and 15 freeways meet. For tickets and information, visit autoclubspeedway.com or call 800-944-RACE.
It is 7:02 right now on the Tuesday Mark and Brian show. I'm Kelly Gates. Forecasters say the temperatures will start to edge down gradually today, but it's still going to be abnormally hot and miserable. I had to throw that in. The heat wave has broken records across the state, including an all-time high of 113 degrees in downtown L.A. yesterday. Red flag warnings for fire danger remain in effect today. Bell Mayor Oscar Hernandez has been released from jail after spending nearly a week behind bars following his arrest on corruption charges. He posted his $250,000 bond and was freed around 2:15 this morning. Now, he and former city manager Robert Rizzo and 6 other current and former Bell leaders were arrested last Tuesday. Their enormous salaries sparking public outrage and leading to some officials to resign. Now, Rizzo and 2 other councilmen are still behind bars. And today's the day that the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame will announce its nominees for the 2011 class. Providing clients with cost-effective staffing solutions to their peak accounting and finance workload needs, call or visit them at accounttemps.com, an equal opportunity employer.
95.5 KLOS and KLOS HD1, Los Angeles.
Welcome back. We read the story. Apparently, a pristine copy of Game 7 of the 1960 World Series was found in Bing Crosby's wine cellar. We have James with a comment on Bing. Good morning, James.
Oh, how you doing? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got a call about 9 years ago. I'm a contractor, and this guy's air conditioning went out. And it was Cosby. I don't remember the name. I'm real sorry because I'm not like a name guy. But so I go over to the house, and he's kind of a hoarder. You got to walk through these newspaper stacks, and he's got 100 orange cartons juice cartons everywhere. A real like hoarder, like you see in the movies.
Mm-hmm.
I said to him, "Are you in a relationship to Bing?" I mean, he's in a nice house in Woodland Hills on the south side of Ventura Boulevard. He goes, "Yeah, that was my dad." And I'm thinking, yeah, right. I go, "Oh, you have any albums, pictures?" Sure enough, he pulls out the albums, and it's his son.
Wow.
So we get to talking, and he tells me about Gary, or I think it's Gary wrote the book, or one of the guys wrote the book, one of the sons, that his dad beat him. He goes, "My dad was the best dad that anyone could ever have. He never beat us, never laid a hand on us. And in fact, he would turn down movie deals that made him work too many hours. He wanted to be with his family. And when he went on location, he'd make sure he could bring his family. He said he took us on vacations, but I guess he didn't give him money and he didn't help him out he helped him out a little bit, but he didn't give him millions of dollars. Here, son, here's millions of dollars to go live your life. He made him work and do his own thing. And so he said, I had the best father you could. And I said, why didn't you write a book? He goes, nobody wants to hear that my dad was a good dad. They want to hear that he was a kid beater. And I just wanted to throw that out there.
Well, thank you, James. Appreciate it. Hadn't heard that. Because did one of the sons write a book that made these claims?
Yeah, one of the a lot of jokes, and I felt bad about it, like having this information. But it's true. Nobody wants to hear the good stuff. Bad stuff makes news. I throw that out there. Maybe listeners can take it for what it's worth. I just felt obligated to make the call.
I only beat him when he drank the orange juice straight out of the carton of the Minute Maid.
That's a really bad imitation I just did there. Scott on line 3. Good morning, Scott.
Good morning.
What's up?
Permission to
come on in. What's up, Ben? Yeah, come on in.
Well, you guys were talking about some porn sex there and things like that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I had a little advice for Kelly. I don't know if she may already know this, or any female listeners.
You know what's good is caffeine.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, go
There
ahead.
you go. Of course.
Go ahead.
There's a thing called a Hitachi personal massager, which actually plugs into the wall, into your outlet.
Into the outlet, you say?
Yeah, right into the outlet. You know, yeah, and has 2 speeds, and that's what it's sold as, a Hitachi personal massager. Well, I'll tell you, if you get that for your girl, it's quite a treat for her. But at some time, it can.
You know what else is good is Red Bull. Red Bull's good. Pick you right up.
Well, thank you for that. I've heard about the massagers. Yeah, there's a great Sex and the City scene with, what's her name? And she's in the middle of the store with the massagers and trying them out and things like that. So, yeah, but Thank you.
All right, let's go to Lonnie on line 13.
I don't know what to do.
Lonnie's got a pretty good question. This might be fun. Lonnie, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, fellas. It's a pleasure to talk to you. How are you this morning?
You as well. We're fine. Thank you.
Oh, good. Hey, I got a question for the team.
Okay.
And that would be like, what cantankerous coworker or supervisor would you guys say that would best describe Danny? Would it be like Dagwood Bumsteg's?
So you're looking for a fictional character that would best describe Danny. We've got a Muppet sketch coming up, so maybe that's why this is kind of on my mind. But when my first thought was, you know those 2 guys up in the balcony on the Muppet Show? Mm-hmm. He'd be one of them.
Yeah. Not happy with
I love those 2 guys.
Those are the best. How about you guys? What fictional character best sums up Danny?
Danny. Scrooge.
Sure.
I gotta think, but...
Hightower?
Yeah.
Superman?
He actually goes out of his house, Danny, and does things.
Right. He gets around. It's funny.
Now, Kelly, I went and Googled this Lilo, L-E-L-O.
Uh-huh.
And there are so many of them. You said it's around $80.
It was $89, and it's pink and white.
All right, now, is yours a double-pronged or just a single thing?
It's not really prongs. It's just like this little oval egg-shaped type of thing. It doesn't go inside anything. It just kind of,
Doesn't go spelunking.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But it has all these different settings. It's really great. Some of like, and that's somebody like, I like that one myself.
That's your personal favorite.
Well, $90. I mean, that's pretty high end, right? $90 for something like that.
You know what? The guy at the store had told me it would be the one, would change my life, and he was right. He was a good salesman, and like I said, I had all these weird ones that I brought home from your show over the years,
right.
Dolphins and strange things,
right?
And I just got rid of everything and I had this perfect little thing. And now I can't find it.
Well, it's Tuesday. That must mean it's Rip Day. You switch. I'm assuming you switch.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's about 4 or 5 more settings still left to explore.
Uh-huh.
I need to find it.
Please come home to Mama.
Tip of the iceberg.
It's going to be a happy moment. I'll text you all when
nice.
when I find it.
All right. We'll get business done. We'll try to figure out exactly which one it is she has and get that up on markandbrian.com, you ladies, so that you can enjoy something that may change your life.
And maybe we'll have AJ take like a tutorial movie of you using it so you can teach women.
Sure, that would be fabulous.
How to,
Wow. All right, we'll get business done and get back. It's the Mark and Brian radio program.
95.5 KLOS.
And now for the bonus round. Pandora has a box. What does Fred have?
Change for a 20.
Correct. Cat got your tongue. Who's got your back?
Detective Flanagan.
Correct.
All right.
What's the newest way Netflix delivers movies?
That's easy. Instantly. Right to your TV.
Correct! Netflix now delivers movies 2 ways, instantly to your TV, plus DVDs by mail. Watch as many TV episodes and movies as you want for only $9 a month. Netflix!
See terms of use.
Are you an inventor? Or do you know an inventor who would like to attempt to have an idea or invention patented and submit it to industry? For free information on how to get started, call InventHelp toll-free at 1-800-762-7000. InventHelp is America's largest invention company. Their referrals have helped inventors secure more than 7,000 patents, and they can provide free inventors information for you. Find out how to record your invention's date of origination and get an informative brochure and other material of interest to new inventors. Get started by calling 1-800-762-7000. Even if you have an idea for improving an existing product, you'll want to get this free inventor's information from InventHelp. Find out how to try to patent your invention and submit it to industry. Call now to get your free inventor's information. Call 1-800-762-7000. That's 1-800-762-7000.
That's the sound of people throwing out their old dehumidifiers. They've replaced them with the energy-saving Wave Ventilation Unit. Wave Ventilation expels moisture, gases, and toxins trapped in your basement or crawl space and replaces it with drier, fresher air. The computerized Wave Ventilation requires no maintenance. There are no buckets to empty, no filters to change, and compared to a dehumidifier, it will save you hundreds of dollars a year in energy costs. One customer wrote,
I was stunned by the difference. I had had a dehumidifier for almost 20 years without ever getting rid of that musty smell. And now that smell is finally gone.
Wave can transform your home into a drier, healthier environment. Satisfaction guaranteed. Find out more about Wave Ventilation right now.
For free information, go to goodairnow.com. That's goodairnow.com. Or call 1-866-324-9481. That's 1-866-324-9481.
Listen up, ladies. Right now, Bare Minerals by Bare Essentials is inviting you to participate in a special nationwide giveaway of the mineral makeup everyone's talking about. That's right. We're letting everyone who calls in the next 15 minutes try America's #1 mineral makeup risk-free. Just call 1-800-506-8947 to find out how. This is a radio-only offer you don't want to miss. You've probably heard about Bare Minerals Foundation. It was quoted in Glamour magazine as a magic eraser. Allure magazine, InStyle and Elle magazines, and Leaders in Beauty continue to rave about how Bare Minerals Foundation is naturally radiant and good for your skin. Now you can participate in our nationwide giveaway and see for yourself. Bare Minerals, makeup so pure you can sleep in it. Experience the foundation that started the makeup revolution. Participate in this special opportunity to try Bare Minerals Foundation risk-free, and we'll also send you a free gift set. Just call 1-800-506-8947 in the next 15 minutes. Hurry, supplies are limited. 1-800-506-8947.
KLOS Skylord Traffic.
76 gasoline. You know, 76 gasoline, not just top tier detergent gas. We're on the driver's side. All right, you know, the 91 freeway westbound got off to a real bad start, traveling through Cerritos into Bellflower. They cleared the accident. Still see some lingering delays there. 5 northbound at Garfield, they're wrapping up a crash, but you're barely moving Santa Ana North crossing to 605 as you travel up into Commerce. And 405 freeway southbound at Mulholland. Looks like they're clearing a stall off to the right shoulder. You know, it only takes $1 a week, and that delivers the Sunday Times when you call 800-326-5500 and say KLOS. That's a traffic. I'm Scott, right? The Skylord on 95.5 KLOS.
Happy 2 for Tuesday. Gary Moore here in the waning days of September, waning dancing days. So let's rock and get set for some lead door prizes tonight at 7, 95.5 KLOS.
Welcome back in. It is the Mark and Brian radio program, and we are very pleased you chose to join us this morning. AJ, who runs our website, markandbrian.com, went to see Wall Street 2, the second Wall Street. What's it called? Is it Wall Street?
Money Never Sleeps.
Money Never Sleeps. Can we get that mic on, or is it on?
Hello?
Yeah, the other side there.
Money Never Sleeps.
There
we
you go. And your thoughts, your review. Did you like it?
Here's what I didn't like about it. I came out of it not knowing if I really liked it or really hated it. It was, you have to see the first one, because they do make a lot of references to the first one and about the plot line. It wasn't, I thought it was going to be a very just big budget, over the top, action-y type Wall Street movie, and it wasn't. And it was very Oliver Stone, very in-depth, a lot of talking. I liked that part of it. the plot, I mean, it was kind of like a big message movie, and the plot was a lot of the first movie done over again. But with that said, there was some great dialogue, some great acting. Michael Douglas brings it. I mean, he does a great job. The worst part of the movie, though, was the Charlie Sheen cameo.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Charlie Sheen's got about 30 seconds in it, and the second he's on camera, the entire audience laughs.
Oh, well, you don't want that to be there.
No.
I'm assuming they weren't going for the giggle.
No, I mean, I think it catches you off guard, and you're not seeing Charlie Sheen from Wall Street. It looks like Charlie Sheen from 2.5 Men in the movie. So they have one real quick scene, and it's kind of laughable. But other than that, I mean, it's much better of a movie than I thought it was going to be. But I still wasn't 100% on board with it.
And you don't know if you really liked it or really hated it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
right.
right. I came out not thoroughly knowing if I enjoyed it.
Okay.
Have you seen?
How was Shia?
Shia brings it. He's good. He can act, and this is going to be my gayest moment of the day, but he could pull off a suit. He is in a suit that entire movie.
I'm sure there'll be many more gay moments for you
and
today.
He pulls off a suit.
Nice.
But, I mean, like, the problems I had with it is he's like 23 or 24 in the movie.
Yeah.
And has the level job of a 45, 50-year-old Wall Street banker.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, it's hard to believe he has this $2 million loft and he's getting, you know, $1.5 million bonus checks. You wouldn't, I mean, he literally acts of a guy straight out of college.
Now, have you yet to see the Ben Affleck film, The Town?
No, but I feel like I should have saw that last night. It was up in the air between those two, but everything I've heard about it is absolutely great.
Same here. I'm going to try to get that done this week.
Yeah, I mean, Ben Affleck going back to Boston accent, I'm on board for it.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
well, thanks for the review. A man in Brazil is recovering after surgeons removed a 4-inch knife blade that had been lodged in his head for 3 years.
How do you not know that?
After a bar fight. Well, he did know it, it turns out. 29-year-old Eldinson Nascimento says he got into a bar fight in 2007 and was later attacked when he got home. At the time, doctors only removed the handle of the knife, feared that pulling the blade out of his head would result in brain damage. But after enduring 3 years of intense headaches, he decided to take a chance on surgery. He told reporters,
all right.
What did he tell reporters?
I live in a house. I like shiny. He's recovering nicely, though. They say.
That's right.
That's good.
That's right. It's good news. Mm-hmm. All right, well, say it ain't so. George Lopez and wife Ann are calling it quits after 17 years. The comedian's rep says the decision is amicable and mutual, and they remain committed partners in business and their organizations. Ann donated one of her kidneys to Lopez in 2005 because he had a genetic condition that caused his kidneys to deteriorate. They have a 15-year-old daughter together.
Boy, she is going to be one rich single lady.
Really?
Oh, yeah. He's loaded. Loaded.
Derek, you're on the air. Good morning.
Good morning, guys. Just wanted to give a shout out to Gary Finneran and thank you guys for talking about him on the radio and you know, hosting him that other day with the chili. I took my little son to him the other day and he just fell in love with him. My son is only 12 and you know, to like an instructor at that level was just really, really great. He was just a phenomenal guy. Helped him quite a bit just in one lesson. So, you know, he did that video analysis thing. You know, told him, of course, he looks like Tiger. And, of course, you know, I'm thinking, yeah, he tells that to all the kids just to make them feel good about themselves. But he did the video analysis where he brought Tiger next to my son and, you know, showed him the swing and what's happening at every piece of it. And it was just really amazing. It was really great to see, actually.
Well, Gary Finneran is a dear friend of this program, and he hates it when we say this, but he is the best golf instructor in Southern California. Did you take him to your son to Westlake or?
No, Porter Valley.
Porter
I
Valley.
think it was. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good deal.
It was Saturday and it was like 110 or whatever, but he was patient and he saw him and he made a few changes and he's awesome. I really love him. Definitely going to go back to him. So
Great.
thank you guys for that.
Best thing about Gary is whatever level of golf you are. If you're just beginning, you're just taking your first swing, he's brilliant. He's brilliant at that. And if you're a very experienced golfer, he can help you out. In a half hour, he'll get you straight. He's a great guy and a great teacher.
And a genuinely good dude.
And makes incredible chili.
Oh, so good. Jones for it. All right, we'll get business done. When we come back, something about Humphrey Bogart you probably didn't know.
I think I know everything about him. I don't think
Nice.
there's one thing
Okay, well then cool. Then you'll give this the red check then.
Right on.
Stay where you are. That's next on the Mark and Brian radio program.
95.5 KLOS.
Feels like time's running out. Maxed out on your credit cards, collection calls are coming every day, and you're 2 payments behind on your mortgage. You need help. We're Credit Card Relief, and we've been helping people just like you for nearly a decade. Call Credit Card Relief right now. The consultation is free, and the relief is real.
Call 866-290-8282. Not available in all states. Call 866-290-8282. That's 866-290-8282.
Attention! If you're attempting to lose weight, please stay tuned for an important opportunity. In a 6-month clinical study, participants lost an average of 30 pounds without changing their eating habits or routine. Now Sensa is conducting a market trial in this listening area. If you're trying to lose weight, you are eligible to try Sensa free for 30 days. Call 1-800-714-6892 now to request your free trial. Participation in this free trial does not require any dieting, pills, or change in lifestyle. In fact, we only ask that you continue your current eating habits. Just use clinically proven Sensa, the same weight loss breakthrough you've seen on Extra, Dateline NBC, and America's Newsroom. Results are backed by a 30-day weight loss guarantee. If you want to lose weight, you are eligible to participate in this market trial. For your 30-day free trial, you must call this number now. 1-800-714-6892. That's 1-800-714-6892.
If you want a new computer but think you can't get credit, think again. Just call Tronics Country right now. No matter what your credit status is, now you can own a brand new desktop or laptop computer. Your approval is guaranteed as long as you have an active checking account and can afford small weekly payments. With Tronics Country, there's no credit check. You will not be turned down. Call right now and order your new computer. You'll also get a free color printer and a free digital camera. Just call 800-990-2258. But that's not all. Call right now and you'll also get a free 22-inch high-definition TV with your paid purchase. You heard right. A free TV with your new computer. All you need is an active checking account and your approval is guaranteed. Don't wait. Call Tronics Country right now. Call 800-990-2258. That's 800-990-2258. 800-990-2258. Has your furnace stopped working? Go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. Or you're ready to replace your windows? Go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. Service Magic is the free online source that provides instant access to plumbers, maids, handymen, chimney sweeps, and many other pre-screened home professionals. It's free, it's quick, and there's no obligation. For local area contractors and home pros, log on to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. That's fixitfast.servicemagic.com.
Hey, Dad.
What?
I can't get the ketchup bottle open.
Here, let me try. Yeah, stuck all right.
Anything?
Now watch. If you take your palm like this and smack it on the bottom right here, you can get it open pretty easily. Here you go.
Thanks.
You don't have to be a hero to be a hero. When you adopt a child from foster care, just being there makes all the difference. To find out how you can adopt, please visit our website at adoptuskids.org or call 1-888-200-4005. A public service announcement brought to you by Adopt U.S. Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
7:27. I'm Kelly Gates. Southern California Edison encouraging all of us to conserve as another day of high temperatures is expected. Yesterday, Edison had its highest power consumption of the year. DWP had its highest electricity use ever. Yesterday was the hottest day since records began being kept back in 1877. Here's the advice: set your thermostats no lower than 78 degrees. Use electric fans if you can instead of air conditioning where practical. And don't use any appliances from noon to 4. Also reduce lighting when that is possible. Toys R Us staffing up for the holiday season. Company will hire about 45,000 employees to help, doubling its U.S. workforce. And Aerosmith bassist Tom Hamilton says the band will go on with Steven Tyler. Even though he's now an American Idol judge, he says Steven's been very emphatic that he can still do a record and be on the show, and they hope that that's the way it'll all turn out. Whether you're looking to buy a home or trying to sell, having the right agent is more important than ever. RE/MAX agents are the real estate experts. Nobody sells more real estate than RE/MAX. Outstanding agents, outstanding results.
Morning 2 for Tuesday. It's Bob and the 3 at 3 front row Dukes of September. If you're a Steely Dan or Doobie Brothers fan, it's at the Greek tomorrow night, and you'll go from 95.5 KLOS.
Down on the boulevard, they take it hard. They look at life with such disregard. They say it can't be won the way the game is run. But if you choose to stay, you wind up playing anyway. So all the kids are shocked up and down the block. The folks are home playing beat the clock. Down at the goal.
Welcome back into the Mark O'Brien Radio program. Our toll-free number is 800-955-5567. Yesterday, we interviewed early, 6:30, Kurt Warner, and just such a lovely guy. We're going to replay that around 9 o'clock for you, if you missed it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have something.
Yeah, we usually don't like to preface any of our sketches, but I will say this. It's kind of a Muppet sketch here from a story we read, a real story we read on it yesterday. And I do the worst Kermit the Frog imitation ever. It's going to take you right out of the sketch. It's going to suck.
All right, now my question, too, then I'm looking here. I'm called on for some Big Bird.
Yeah.
I need to know, I got no Big Bird in me. What does Big Bird sound like?
He was kind of nerdy, wasn't he?
Yeah. Kind of high-pitched, nerdy. Nerdy high-pitched. How's that for direction?
Okay. All right. Well, with all of that,
the setup.
PBS is collaborating on an adult Sesame Street called Next Avenue, which will teach baby boomers how to handle their lives now that they've reached middle age, much the way the preschool version teaches kids their ABCs. A spokesperson said, quote, "We are designing it to be a virtual life coach for baby boomers. It'll also challenge them to see the opportunities life holds after 45.
Because of our amazing connections, we were able to get our hands on the very first promo for the new show. You grew up watching the gang from Sesame Street teach you everything you needed to know about being a kid.
Now it's time for Next Avenue, the show that'll teach you everything you need to know in order to slowly turn into an old fart whose best days are behind you.
On Next Avenue, you'll learn fun things like how to fill out a will, how much life insurance you need, and the price difference between being buried and being cremated and having your ashes scattered wherever the hell your kids feel like scattering them.
Women can learn the joy of growing older with help from friends like Molly Menopause, Heather Hot Flash, and Virginia Varicose Veins.
And men can learn why their junk doesn't work as well anymore with a trip to Erectile Dysfunction Junction.
Okay, Count, here are your Viagra pills.
1 Viagra, 2 Viagra, 3 Viagra, boner! Now I can lay pipe from here to Oklahoma.
Now remember, Count, For an erection lasting longer than 4 hours, make sure to call a doctor.
Call a doctor? If I had an erection for more than 4 hours, I'm calling everyone I know.
Next Avenue teaches baby boomers how to survive the tough economy with the number of the day.
On most days, that number is 401k, which is what you'll need if you don't want to work at McDonald's well into your 70s.
You'll also get help from friends like Downsize Me Elmo and Kermit the part-time employee with no benefits.
Hi-ho, Kermit the Frog here. Hey, Big Bird, hand me that gas can.
What for, Kermit?
I'm going to burn down Walmart. I work 30 hours a week and still don't have any health insurance.
You can't burn down Walmart. You'll go to jail.
What have I got to lose? Jesus. What? Hi-ho, Kermit the... What have I got to lose? I lost everything in the stock market, and my lily pad is in foreclosure. Oh, screw it. Just give me the shotgun.
Baby boomers will also enjoy visits from the Cookie Monster, who is now the Soup Monster, and Oscar the Grouch, whose midlife crisis causes him to trade in his garbage can for a Corvette.
And Bert and Ernie finally announced their homosexuality to the world by overturning Prop 8 and getting married by Reverend Grover wearing a pair of assless chaps.
Next Avenue.
Use your remote control to find the puppets with no bladder control. Oh, Kermit the... All right, it's good kind of tired. Let's take a knee.
Sure.
All right.
Oh,
Wow.
sure.
Wow.
Get a little breather there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the Gatorade? Oh, need them electrolytes.
IV injection.
IV injection. Okay, well, oxygen. Here we go. Woo!
Well, it says here, even though he supposedly slept with over 1,000 women, Humphrey Bogart feared he was gay before meeting his fourth wife, Lauren Bacall. A new biography by Darwin Porter alleges that Bogart began to fear he was gay when he became impotent during his second marriage to Mary Phillips. The book claims the legendary actor said, "When I can't perform, she mocks and ridicules me." He supposedly told a friend he considered suicide, but I never got beyond the thinking stage. I just can't see myself taking a razor to my throat. Humphrey Bogart, The Making of a Legend, is out next month. Also claims his first wife, Helen Menken, had a lot of lesbian affairs. How does this guy know? This guy writing this book, how does he know?
What is he, an insider? What do they say? Was he an assistant or something?
It doesn't say.
A lot of interviews, I guess. Research.
All right.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're Humphrey Bogart, are you telling people that? Like, I'm fearing I'm gay. I cannot get it up, and I'm married. I might be gay. I fear this. Yeah,
you wonder.
So, we'll see.
I can't wait for the parade in West Hollywood. I'm going to go as one of the village people. I can't decide if it's going to be the Indian or the construction worker. Maybe I'll just go as a big strawberry. I don't know. Yeah, how does the guy know who wrote the book?
Right.
Yeah.
Because most of the people that were around during that time are no longer with us. This was back in the 30s and 40s.
Can we do that now, or? Okay, cool. Sal Cirencioni, our rock news guy, we've been waiting for his call. The inductees. No, is it inductees?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these are the ones that will be inducted next year.
So they've been picked. They've been chosen.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Sal is on the phone with us, calling from the East Coast. He has the inductees, the list that had just been voted on, and we can't wait to hear him. Is Kiss in there anywhere?
No, Kiss is not in. These are the nominees. These are not.
That's the word I was looking for.
Oh, okay, the nominees.
The nominees. Thank you. I knew
nominees.
inductees wasn't right.
Okay, so this is for the 26th Annual Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction ceremony, March 14th, 2011, here in New York.
All right, before you go, let's take some guesses.
All right, now wait. Are you saying that these are just the nominees, not necessarily going to be inducted?
Correct.
All right. Is Neil Diamond a nominee?
Yes, he is.
Ah.
All right.
Is Chicago a nominee?
No, they are not.
How much longer can this go?
I don't know. Ridiculous. I agree with you there.
Moody Blues.
Moody Blues are not on the list.
No.
Nope.
I know they won't be, and there was a petition online that I wish everybody would have signed, but Cheap Trick.
Cheap Trick is not on the list.
Journey.
Not on the list.
Debbie Gibson.
Thank God, not on the list.
Okay.
All right. Why don't you take us from the top and let us know who the nominees are?
All right. In as close to alphabetical order as I wrote them down, we've got Alice Cooper, the Beastie Boys. Well, here I screwed up a little bit. Chic, Bon Jovi, Neil Diamond, Donovan, Dr. John, the Jay Giles Band.
Oh, that's good.
LL Cool J, Darlene Love, Laura Nero, Donna Summer, Joe Tex, Tom Waits, and Chuck Willis.
I like the Jay Giles Band, but how can they be, one of the nominees when Chicago isn't?
Yeah, there's some very obvious omissions here. Chicago being one. I agree with the Moody Blues. I also agree with Cheap Trick. I think Journey should be there. I think Rush definitely should be there.
Definitely.
Kiss was nominated last year, not nominated this year, although I do feel that Alice Cooper probably should go in before Kiss. Bon Jovi looks as though they'll be the fan favorite this year, and certainly for the TV portion of it, Bon Jovi will appeal to a lot of the young demographic, so I'm sure they may be getting in.
I like the Beastie Boys a lot, though.
You do?
I like them being nominated. They were groundbreaking.
Yeah, I don't know if it's time, though.
And Neil Diamond certainly deserves it.
Yes.
Dr. John, maybe for that New Orleans flavor of music that we know and love. Jay Giles Band, yeah, definitely, but I do feel, bands like Chicago and the Moody Blues should be before them, that's for sure.
Does Chicago have some sort of a taint on them or dislike from the voters? This is...
you got to understand that this is just a bunch of people sitting around in a room picking their favorites. And that's really what it comes down to. It's just opinions. They don't go by record sales. They don't go by ticket sales. They just go by who they like and who they've always supported over the years, and this is who they've nominated. So
it's
we'll
flawed,
get the final,
Sal. It's flawed. This needs to be a list of people, much like the Academy Award, that needs to be voted on by the voting body of what makes up our world of music, with thousands of people casting their votes on the nominees and then who gets in. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you probably have a very good point, and I'm sure a lot of people agree with you.
God, pissing me off. I hate that I went to Cleveland, went to that Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I mean, I had a good time and all, but screw them.
Oh, I'm sorry I ruined your day.
The Chicago, it's so obvious that there is a personal vendetta here.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know to say personal, but no bands, none of those horn bands have been nominated or are inducted yet. So there definitely is something up.
Okay, well, look.
Tears is another one. They're not in, and they came before Chicago.
Yeah. What do they have against horns, Sal?
I don't know.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they went way soft. Chicago did go way, way soft. It's about as soft as you can go with the ballots and the love ballots and stuff. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know, but I mean,
some of the
book, the catalog of work is there. They have cred.
Oh, they were amazing. Those first few albums were chart toppers. They sold millions. They sold out concerts around the world. They got played on every radio station you can imagine, from rock to CHR stations. No reason why they shouldn't be nominated.
Let's go to Brian on line 6 while we've got you, Sal. Brian, you're on the air with Sal Cirencioni.
Good morning. Is this the Rap Hall of Fame? I'm getting confused. LL Cool J and Beastie Boys.
Yeah, I can hardly hear him, but something about it being the Rap Hall of Fame and LL Cool J and the Beastie Boys. This is, I think, the second or third nomination for LL Cool J. There are a couple of rap artists in there. Certainly the term rock and roll is all-encompassing at this point. So, you've got Donna Summer. Another one is nominated this year. Disco. Madonna's already in the Hall of Fame. Michael Jackson. Are they rock and roll as we know it or as we like to define it? Probably not. So it's all-encompassing at this point.
So who do you like the best? Would Neil Diamond be your...
Looking at this list, I'd say, if I had to bet, I'd say Bon Jovi's going to go in, as I said, for the TV factor alone. They do have a TV show, and they have to appeal to viewers. I think Neil Diamond deserves it. I think Donovan is probably worthy of it as well. Beastie Boys, I do agree with you, and certainly Alice Cooper. Donna Summer, yeah, you've got Madonna in. You've got a couple of the rap acts. I think she probably needs to represent disco. Not too sure about Tom Waits at this point, Chuck Willis or Joe Tex. On the fringe with those.
Well, Sal, we appreciate you taking time out to share that with us. We've been waiting.
All right, guys. Well, thank you, and maybe we should get a petition going for Chicago.
Thank you, Sal.
Wow.
We are 45 minutes away from 10-10 approved. That's at 8:30. Stay where you are. It's the Mark and Brian radio program.
95.5 KLOS.
If you're like me, you want to keep cool when it's warm and stay warm when it's cool. One of the best ways to do this is to insulate your home. A properly insulated home is one of the first steps to ensure you're comfortable. Insulating your home can save you money on reduced energy cost. RBH Insulation has been insulating homes since 1955, and nobody does it better. Our skilled installers will be on time, get the job done in a timely manner, and we'll do it right. Why not give me a call at 800-497-4724 and set up an appointment for a free quote with one of our experienced estimators. New construction, remodels, additions, or existing homes, we can do it all. With gas company rebates and government tax credits, the time to insulate is now. Give me a call at 800-497-4RBH. That's 800-497-4724. I'm Valley Moore of RBH Insulation, and like I always say, I'll take your call.
Do you owe back taxes to the IRS that you can't afford to pay? Or are you stuck in a tax payment plan that's getting you nowhere? The IRS is now taking very aggressive actions, such as bank levies and wage garnishments. If you owe the IRS at least $15,000, call American Tax Relief. They've helped thousands of people like you eliminate up to 85% of their delinquent taxes. Call 1-800-493-8159. If you qualify, American Tax Relief can settle your tax debts for less than you owe, remove penalties and interest, and protect you from bank levies and garnishments. As a hardworking American, you do have rights. Call American Tax Relief for a free consultation and see how much money they can save you. Call 1-800-493-8159. If you qualify, you can save up to 85% on the taxes you owe. Call right now. 1-800-493-8159. That's 1-800-493-8159.
Do you have stretch marks due to pregnancy or rapid weight gain but can't find a product that works? Then stay tuned because the next 60 seconds will change everything. Celtrixa is a scientific breakthrough that dramatically reduces the size and depth of stretch marks on any area of the body. And for a limited time, we're looking for 100 women in this listening area to try it free. Just call 1-800-793-5756. The first 100 callers are guaranteed a risk-free trial. Phone lines are open, so call now. The proven ingredients in Celtrixa help visibly erase even the darkest stretch marks. The results are so impressive, women who've tried it say it's life-changing. And now it's being offered free to this station's first 100 callers. Celtrixa is not available in stores, so call immediately to see if you're one of the first 100 callers and try it before you buy it. Call 1-800-793-5756 for your free trial. If lines are busy, please try again. 1-800-793-5756.
Did you know the tap water in your home may be hazardous? Not to your health, but to your appliances and your wallet. Your home's hard water creates pipe clogging limescale, and that can shorten the life of your water heater, ruin your dishwasher, and break down your washing machine. Limescale deposits block the heating element, and that could be costing you an extra $1,200 a year in energy and wear. But you can remove limescale without chemicals, magnets, or salts. It's easy with HydroCare, the patented device used worldwide. See for yourself at bestsoftwater.com. You simply clip HydroCare to your main water pipe. HydroCare removes and prevents limescale buildup in your entire plumbing system. If your home has hard water, extend the life of your appliances with HydroCare. Try it risk-free. Just go to bestsoftwater.com. That's bestsoftwater.com. Or call now, 888-883-8187. That's 888-883-8187.
Hello, I'm Faith Hill. You know the expression, practice makes perfect? Well, maybe nowhere is that more true than in music. Music study is one of the most valuable ways that a student can spend time. A young person who practices and studies music reinforces teamwork, communication skills, self-discipline, and creativity. All the qualities that kids need to be successful in their other schoolwork. As parents, think about encouraging your children to try out several instruments at school until they find the one that really clicks. Talk to the school's music teacher about finding affordable lessons so your child can see his or her progress as time goes by. And please don't forget that your kids all have an instrument that's free and sounds wonderful, their voices.
A PSA brought to you by NENC, the National Association for Music Education, and the National Anthem Project, the campaign to restore America's voice through music education. Music, part of a sound education.
KLOS Skylord Traffic.
Look at that, traffic brought to us by Nissan. Check out the Drive Electric Tour, sponsored by the 100% Electric Nissan Leaf, Friday, October 1st through Sunday, October 3rd in Santa Monica. For more info, go to drivenissanleaf.com. Well, the 91 westbound's a nightmare. Bloomfield's the latest crash, so the 91 westbound into Cerritos going to take extra time. Plan on that. I just flew over the valley, 134 west today, loads up at Cahuenga. Looks like it's heavy onto the Ventura westbound, all the way over to about Van Nuys Boulevard. Might have had an earlier crash there. Southbound Hollywood Freeway, you hit the brakes right about Sherman Way, then slow from that point in, and then the 5 freeway northbound, so kind of a struggle. North 5 at Garfield, earlier crash is cleared. You know, it only takes $1 a week, and that delivers the Sunday Times when you call 800-326-5500 and say KLOS. That's the traffic. I'm Scott, all right? The Skylord on 95.5 KLOS.
Hi, I'm Cynthia Fox. Why, yes, I do have more Tom Petty tickets, so text on in this 2 for Tuesday. See you at 10, right after Mark and Brian on 95.5 KLOS.
Apparently, David Beckham lost his cool the other day when a fan taunted him about his alleged cheating. After a recent Los Angeles Galaxy game, a fan yelled, quote, "Stop with the prostitutes." That enraged the soccer star. He went over and got in the man's face, screaming, "Do you want to say it again?" The fan backed down. Beckham walked away, but turned around and pointed to his mouth and said, "Say it to my face."
Yeah. He's denying all these rumors, right? He's
Yeah.
absolutely denying them.
Not only denying, he's going after the ones that have made the claims, the magazine that printed it. He's out to get.
Plus, the girl was not very flattering in her reviews of the supposed sex that took place, saying he wasn't very good and that he talked about his wife and liked her when she was meatier and all this kind of stuff.
Okay, so he's suing the magazine, and he's suing her.
I didn't so much see her specifically in that what we read yesterday. It was more the magazine for slander and libel.
All right, Joey, you're on the air. How can we help? Oh, you got a review.
Good morning, Mark and Brian. And by the way, Brian, that was not a very good tourney. Yeah, what were you thinking? What was wrong with you?
Neither is that one.
Well, I prefaced it by saying I didn't do a very good one, Joey. That's great. Okay. All right, so you went to see Jason Bonham?
Yeah, Jason Bonham, tribute to his father. Amazing. Everybody, who's of drummers were there. Everyone from Vinny Appice of Dio to Scorpions drummer to Steven Adler. He was, by the way, he looks great and he's doing really well. Guns N' Roses and Billy Squires, drummer, Rats. I mean, you're talking every drummer. Brian, you would have loved it. It was amazing.
I heard.
Yeah, it was so unbelievable, and it was so heartfelt from everybody. It was, and the Red Hot Chili Peppers drummer, what an amazing drummer.
Love him.
I just blown away. But, yeah, it was a really, really, really good evening. And what's odd is you guys are talking about the town. As I'm leaving out of the Key Club that night, walking across the street with Jason, and I look over, and I was on tour with Slane a couple of years ago. And Slane is who is the driver in the movie The Town. And So he's walking into the tattoo parlor, and I yell, Slain. And he turns around, hey, Joey, what's going on? So it's really odd. And then I went and saw the movie Sunday. That was Saturday night. He didn't mention one thing that he was in it at all. And so it was just amazing. What a trippy night, and what a great movie that is as well.
Well, Joey, Bob Buckman and I think Billy went to this tribute, Jason Bonham tribute. It just, they said it just was incredible. I hate that I missed
really
it.
Great.
Did you go, Kelly?
No.
Hate that I missed it.
Yeah. And you have any Megadeth Slayer tickets left? I know that's terrible, but hello?
The Slayer, man. Yeah. Color me stupid. I really Slayer, but they're huge, I guess.
And Megadeth, they love them. Big, huge core audience. In fact, let's go to Daniel on line 1. He wants to win some Slayer Megadeth tickets. Hello, Daniel. Is Daniel gone? All right.
Bummer. A new study shows that modern parenting may be causing kids to grow up less compassionate. Researchers at Notre Dame found that the parenting techniques used in hunting-gathering societies help kids grow up with better mental health, greater empathy, and higher intelligence. But nowadays, using baby formula, putting babies in their own room, and having fussing kids alone rather than running in to comfort them is a problem. Back in the day, kids were breastfed 2 to 5 years, had multiple adults taking care of them, and lots of cuddling. But here's the question. Are we raising a generation of nincompoops, second graders who can't tie their shoes or zip up their jackets, 4-year-olds in pull-up diapers, 5-year-olds in strollers, teens and preteens confused by can openers and ice cube trays, college kids who've never done laundry or addressed an envelope? Is it the parents' fault, or is it the result of kids growing up with a push-button technology? One mother of 3 says her teenage daughter literally does not know how to open a can. I see her reach for a can that requires a can opener, and her shoulders slump, and then she goes for something else. Another woman said she had friends staying with her, and their 12-year-old took an ice cube tray out of the freezer and stared at it. That teen had been raised in a world where refrigerators have push-button ice makers. People playing devil's advocate say you can't be upset with the whole generation because they don't possess skills that they don't need.
You know, there's this guy on ESPN, and he was telling a story about his son who had just started college. It was, I think, the mom's birthday, so he sent home a birthday card from college. And it didn't it came postage due because there was a 1-cent stamp on it. And the reason why is the kid had never purchased a stamp, didn't know it had to be a certain cost of the stamp, and he's a college student, so he just picked the cheapest stamp they had to stick it on. This is a college student at Notre Dame and didn't know how to send a letter.
Oh, man.
Well, I do tend to agree with part of the second analogy in that why be upset if a kid doesn't know what to do with an ice cube tray, because they don't need to know.
Right.
What refrigerator nowadays doesn't have a door on the front where you push it in and ice comes out?
Well, the one thing that kid is missing out on is stupidly sticking your tongue on the bottom of the ice tray and getting it stuck there.
That's always good fun right there.
I could not do. I couldn't stop myself from doing that as a kid.
Yeah, what was that about?
I don't know.
That was the silver ones, right, with the handle?
Yeah.
And you'd, pull that thing back
Yeah.
and hear the crack.
I love that sound.
I did too. I love those.
Yeah, I mean, ice cube trays, we just don't need them anymore. Now, I don't know about not able to tie your shoe or zip up your jacket. Those
are important.
Good.
Yeah.
You need to be able to do those things.
All right, David on line 6. Good morning, David. What up with you?
How are you guys this morning?
Good, David.
Not sure.
Well, you know what? I'm not too sure either, because I played the game with you guys, I think last week, and I got a question right, which was awesome. But I found out I was wrong.
What was the question and what was the answer?
Well, the question was, which mythological character defeated Medusa by, decapitating her? And I said Hercules, but that's wrong.
Who did it?
Perseus.
That's kind of cool how you said that.
Why is that funny?
I don't know, but it was very, very cool. So basically, you're calling penalty on yourself?
Well, yeah, I'm huge. I'm a huge fan. I listen to you guys every morning, and I just couldn't live with myself. So I just thought I'd try to call in today and set the record straight.
Well, that's really cool, man. That's really nice of you.
And since you did that, you are exonerated.
Thank you very much. You guys have a fantastic morning.
All right, so it was Perseus then.
He's like that 14-year-old golfer, like you were saying.
Yeah.
He called it on himself.
Called the penalty on himself. That's pretty huge. Pretty cool. Bothered him, see? It bothered him.
We'll get business done. When we come back, that Ozzy Osbourne, he found a cure for athlete's foot.
Did he?
Yeah, it's expensive, his cure, but it worked, apparently.
Plus, we're going to be coming back and speaking with John. Is it Brinkus, Ted? John Brinkus. We'll be right back here on the Mark and Brian radio program.
95.5 KLOS. Getting in is easy. Getting out could be a little tricky. It's Mark and Brian's Halloween costume ball.
Saturday, October 30th at the Agua Caliente Casino Resort Spa in Rancho Mirage.
Come in costume and be ready to party with The Departed. A grand in cash for the best costume.
Plus another grand in cash for the sexiest costume.
Musical guests, here come the mummies.
Mark and Brian's Halloween costume ball.
Tickets at 955KLOS.com. Keyword Halloween.
Everyone knows that Geico could save you money on car insurance. You'd have to be living on Jupiter not to know that. Want to talk discounts? Geico's got a list of discounts as long as a gorilla's arm, including good driver discounts, multi-card discounts, and discounts for auto safety features. In short, Geico's out to save you as much money as humanly possible. Scratch that. As much money as inhumanly possible.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you hundreds on car insurance.
And now for the bonus round. Revenge is a dish best served cold. How is justice best served?
With a side of fries?
Correct. I'm rubber, you're glue. What's Daryl?
Newly married.
Correct. Yes. Why wouldn't someone use Netflix?
Unlimited instant movies on my TV. Unlimited DVDs by mail. Only $9 a month. No reason?
Correct! Netflix now delivers movies 2 ways. Instantly to your TV, plus DVDs by mail. Watch as many TV episodes and movies as you want for only $9 a month. Netflix!
See terms of use.
Does your furnace need repair? Just go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. Is your roof leaking? Or are you ready to replace your windows? Log on to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. Big or small, no matter what your home improvement need. Now it's easy to find the right home pro at fixitfast.servicemagic.com. Service Magic is a free online source of licensed and insured contractors in hundreds of home improvement categories. You can have instant access to roofers, plumbers, maids, handymen, chimney sweeps, remodelers, and many other professionals. Visit fixitfast.servicemagic.com and find the right home pro for your project. It's easy and it's free. And it's the source to find neighbor-recommended contractors in your area. Now you can hire a pre-screened home pro with confidence. Go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. It's quick, it's free, and there's no obligation. Go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. That's fixitfast.servicemagic.com. The two most important substances in life are air and water. ThermoSpa's hot tubs have patented massage jets that combine air and water, so you get guaranteed relief from the pain of aching muscles. Plus, ThermoSpa's unique bubbling system has proven to reduce stress and improve sleep. ThermoSpa has been manufacturing hot tubs for over a quarter century, and today they're the world's largest seller of hot tubs. Call ThermoSpa right now, and you'll save thousands of dollars. Just call for a free brochure at 800-597-9120. You'll also get a free ThermoSpa's DVD that shows you how you can reduce pain, lower stress, and have a whole lot more fun at home. With a ThermoSpa's hot tub, you'll save thousands of dollars. And you'll get free delivery and installation, too. Call ThermoSpa's right now. 800-597-9120. That's 800-597-9120. 800-597-9120.
It is 8:01 on a Tuesday Mark and Brian show. I'm Kelly Gates. Forecasters say the temperatures will start to edge down a bit today, but it's still going to be abnormally hot. The heat wave broke records across the state yesterday, including an all-time high of 113 in downtown L.A. Red flag warnings for fire danger remain in effect today. And you got to wonder if the extreme heat led to this tragedy. The L.A. County Coroner's Office says that the body of a missing hiker found in the Hollywood Hills near Griffith Park is that of a film editor, Sally Minke. She's 56. Took a morning walk with her dog yesterday, did not return. That prompted a search. Her dog did survive. She's best known for her work with director Quentin Tarantino. Supreme Court's going to hear an appeal from the estate of Anna Nicole Smith, the latest round in that bitter 15-year battle now over the fortune of the elderly Texas billionaire whom she married back in the mid-1990s. It is Tuesday Taco Night at Del Taco. Don't have to be a millionaire here. Right now, 3 regular tacos for just $1.09. 3 tacos, $1.09 at Del Taco every Tuesday from 3 to 11 p.m. at participating Del Taco restaurants.
95.5 KLOS and KLOS HD1, Los Angeles.
Say where you gonna go.
40-Year-Old Virgin was on the other night.
Yep.
And I just love the line, if I hear Yamo be there one more time, I'm going to Yamo burn this place to the ground.
So good.
We've been looking forward to this, talking with this gentleman. He's got a book called The Perfection Point. Sports science predicts the fastest man, the highest jump, and the limits of athletic performance. With us on the phone is John Brinkus. Good morning, John.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Now, John, it says applying statistics, physics, and physiology, you provide an in-depth look at the outer edge of what is possible for a variety of sports, answering questions such as, what is the fastest a human can run 100 meters? Now, what do you mean when you use all of these different things you apply to this? What does that tell you?
Well, I host a show on ESPN called Sports Science, and in that show, we've done over 200 tests with the world's greatest athletes and really found out what is currently capable with athletes in terms of their athletic ability. What I've done in the Perfection Point is to take the knowledge from sports science and apply breaking down everything that I know based on physics, based on the environment, equipment, everything you possibly could imagine, and literally factored in, okay, if everything was perfect, if this particular factor was as good as it could possibly be, how much time does that shave off the 100-meter dash? And when you take all the factors and you start whittling down 100th, a thousandth of a second, 100th of a second, and keep whittling it down, you get to what I believe is the perfection point where the human species could do no better than this number.
The human species at this point, would you agree that, like in 10 years, that factor would be faster?
It won't be 10 years. Maybe in a million years.
Oh.
But based on what we know of the human species being human, obviously, species evolve, and I can't, even foresee, are we going to be 8 feet tall with 4 legs a million years from now? Who knows? But based on the fact that we are human, this is what we know, this is what we are capable of. There in every graph, when you look at a world record, you always say, "Wow, will that record ever be broken?" And even if it's the Bob Beamon long jump, it's always broken. But inevitably, there will be a point when human beings can do no better. We all can agree that no one's ever going to run 100 meters in 1 second. So there's a point between 1 second and the record today where the human species will not be able to exceed that number.
All right, well, then, is there a number? Can you tell us what the fastest a human can run 100 meters?
The 100-meter dash number that we came up with is 8.99. Now, that's the asymptote on the graph, that human beings will always get closer to that number, but will never be able to surpass that. So when you factor in how far away we are from that now, we're at about 9.58, 9.56 with Usain Bolt, and you say, okay, we need to whittle down over half a second to even get to close to 9 seconds. And how long will it take us to do that? It will literally take us hundreds and hundreds of years before we even reach that point.
Man, I question your research there, John, because I do the 109.1.
I know. I've seen you do it backwards.
Yeah. All right. The highest someone can dunk a basketball.
Now, in terms of giving away, what I don't like to do is obviously give away just all the answers.
Of course.
I can tell you sort of the methodology of coming up with some of the stuff. What's fun about the book and what's fun about the argument that we're making is that I believe there clearly is a perfection point. Now, all the factors that I'm taking into account, when you think about Dwight Howard in the NBA dunk in the NBA slam dunk contest a couple years ago. He dunked a basketball at 12 feet. So the rim is at 10 feet, and it was originally set there, so no one can dunk it. Dwight Howard dunked it at 12 feet. He could have dunked much higher, but the basket didn't go any higher. So the question is, well, if you were to factor in Dwight Howard's size and his explosiveness and the advancement in equipment, everything from shoes on up, how much higher could you actually get? And the answer to there lies, if you really look at the shot clock, just let your imagination run wild and say, could you dunk a ball through the shot clock?
Whoa. Now, John, very interesting what you've decided to do with this television show. Again, it's called The Perfection Point. The book is currently number 4 on the New York Times bestseller list. What was your background that brought you to this?
It really was being the host of Sports Science. I'm the executive producer and creator of Sports Science. Sports Science ran on Fox Sports for a couple seasons, and we won 3 Emmys. And now we've moved over to ESPN, and we're incorporated into all of ESPN's programming, even Monday Night Football. So we do a weekly feature at halftime where we do like our top plays of the week and break down scientifically what we think were the most amazing plays. I mean, really, we create with Sports Science just great water cooler conversation. How great was that catch? How fast was that reaction time? How high did somebody actually jump? How hard did they actually get hit? And it's great water cooler conversations, and we provide great analogies. But for me, you need to take that to the ultimate degree and say, yeah, this athlete, Usain Bolt is fast, but how fast is the absolute perfect human being? If every factor were to come together, if you were to have the legal tailwind, if you were to have the legal start out of the blocks, if the track surface was perfect, if the elevation was perfect, if everything was perfect on that one day.
Humidity, weather factor, everything.
Absolutely. You have to factor in, we talk about how far could you possibly hit a baseball. Well, you have to take where stadiums currently exist. You can't just sort of make up a stadium. You have to say, all right, well, here's the stadium where it would have to take place. Here's the wind that would absolutely affect it. Here's the speed of the pitch. Here's the speed of the swing. Here's how far the ball would actually go. And when you calculate in all of the factors and you say, this, we know through the laws of physics how far a ball will go based on bat speed, based on pitch speed. I mean, they're simple physics equations. So when you take Mickey Mantle's, 500-foot plus home run, and you say, are we ever going to exceed that? You say, well, of course we are, but by how much?
The human race is getting faster and stronger, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. It just seems like this year, we're only 3 games into the NFL season, and I'm seeing that same kind of catch over and over again. The corner of the end zone or back of the end zone, one hand grab, get the feet down. It just seems that's happening more and more, these miraculous catches.
Yeah, we actually analyzed Randy Moss's miraculous catch a couple weeks back, the one where he just stabbed it with his right hand in the end zone. When you looked at that, what was amazing about that particular catch is that in order to catch a ball one-handed, especially like what Moss did with a pass from Brady, the pass was still going 41 miles an hour when it reached Moss. So it was going about 55 miles an hour when Brady released it, and it's still going about 41 miles an hour when it gets there. His fingertips literally clasped on the ball in less than 0.03 of a second. Jeez. And if any part of the ball touched the palm of his hand, it would have ricocheted out. So if you literally visualize a spider clinging to a surface, that's how they're actually catching the ball.
Are you saying that Randy Moss is Spider-Man?
Randy Moss is like Spider-Man. I mean, when you visualize how he actually has to catch the ball in those sort of spectacular one-handed grabs, you're right. There is a trend that more and more of those catches are taking place, to be honest with you, because it's like success begets success. Once a receiver sees that someone was able to do something, they're not so scared to practice it and try it themselves, so that during game time, it's going to happen more often.
So when someone gets this book and reads it, in fact, I'm going to read a review or a statement made by Larry Fitzgerald, all-pro wide receiver for the Arizona Cardinals. This isn't just a book for athletes or fans of sports. The Perfection Point is for anyone who has ever dreamed of being the best at something. A groundbreaking book that throws down the gauntlet for every human. It will blow your mind and make you look at every world record in a whole new light. So what will when they finish the last page and they close the book, what are they walking away with?
I think what you're walking away with is really a way of looking at the world. Whether or not it's economics or weight loss or athletic performance, there is ultimate perfection within all of us. And that's what we're striving for, is to become as perfect as possible. We always want to get better. We know we'll never reach it, but we know that there is a way to get better. The methodology involved in achieving greatness is really breaking down, well, what are the levers that I can change? What are the things that I actually can do to increase my performance or to help my situation? When you read sort of the methodology of the book, it breaks down the current world records and takes into account everything that had to happen in order for that record to occur. But here are the things that could happen to make it even better. So when you really apply it beyond sports, you really see a methodology of thinking.
The book is currently number 4 on the New York Times bestseller list. It's called The Perfection Point. And if you want to see the show, Sports Science, that is on ESPN. When does that air, John?
Sports Science on ESPN airs all over. It usually is incorporated into their programming. So if you watch Sports Center or Monday Night Football, you can catch Sports Science.
John, thoroughly enjoyed talking to you. Very interesting.
I really appreciate the support, guys.
And just so you know, I really can't do 9-1 speed or 100.
Duly noted.
Okay, thanks. I want to clear that up. Thanks, John.
All right, we'll get business done. When we come back, Ozzy Osbourne, Cure for Athlete's Foot. That's next on the Mark and Brian radio program.
95.5 KLOS.
And now for the bonus round. Pandora has a box. What does Fred have?
Change for a 20.
Correct. Cat got your tongue. Who's got your back?
Detective Flanagan.
Correct.
All right.
What's the newest way Netflix delivers movies?
That's easy. Instantly. Right to your TV.
Correct! Netflix now delivers movies 2 ways, instantly to your TV, plus DVDs by mail. Watch as many TV episodes and movies as you want for only $9 a month. Netflix!
See terms of use.
Everybody and their brother, sisters, and second cousins are saying they can save you money on car insurance. Well, who listens to brothers, sisters, and second cousins? Geico's been saving people money on car insurance for over 70 years. That's longer than most companies have been around. That's probably longer than you've been around. Believe me, when it comes to saving you money, this isn't Geico's first time to the rodeo.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you hundreds on car insurance.
Is it time for a new roof? If the roof on your house is old, weathered, or in need of help, you can save $500 if you call Sears Roofing right now. Call Sears for a free in-home consultation at 1-877-938-1414. Call right now and you can save $500. Sears licensed, fully insured contractors can get your roofing job done right. Just call 1-877-938-1414. Sears has a variety of shingles and styles that are built for long-lasting performance, and you'll save $500 if you call now. So call 1-877-938-1414. Hurry, offer ends soon. Not available in all areas. Installation provided by Sears authorized licensed contractors. License information available upon request. So call Sears Roofing and save $500. Call 1-877-938-1414. That's 1-877-938-1414. Sears.
Back to programming in a minute, but first, listen to this. Seems the New York Mint is releasing to the public classic U.S. gold coins. There's a number you can call for free historical information and a free DVD. But first, it says that during the Great Depression, people were clamoring for gold coins because no one wanted to face economic turbulence without the security of gold. The government finally took them out of circulation, and a government meltdown was ordered. That's why most of us have never even seen a classic U.S. gold coin. But recently a stash was discovered in Europe. Gleaming U.S. gold coins minted between 1866 and 1933, all uncirculated. It says the New York Mint is releasing them to the public on a first-come, first-served basis when you call, here it is, 1-800-908-4921. Wouldn't that be amazing to hold U.S. history? Okay, if you want that free historical information and the free collector's DVD, the number to call is 1-800-908-4921. 1-800-908-4921.
Did you know that life insurance rates are near record lows? If you don't have coverage, listen to this. AccuQuote can help save you up to 70% on a term life policy that's right for you. Pick up the phone and call AccuQuote at 800-654-2075. AccuQuote has helped hundreds of thousands of people save a fortune on their life insurance. Here's how. AccuQuote monitors hundreds of top-rated life insurance products so you can get the lowest rates. For example, a healthy 40-year-old world can buy $500,000 of 10-year level term for less than $21 a month. Rates for women are even lower. A short 5-minute call is all it takes. Call AccuQuote for a free life insurance quote at 800-654-2075. Rates, policy forms, and availability vary by state. Find out how much you can save on life insurance. Call AccuQuote for your free quote. 800-654-2075. That's 800-654-2075.
KLOS Skylord Traffic.
Let's not just at the UPS store. The UPS store offers more than just packaging and shipping expertise. They can help you with all your printing needs, mailbox services, and the notary is always available. Visit the UPSstore.com. Now, here's a bad one. 134 East at Figueroa. So Eagle Rock, looks like 7 cars involved. Only the far right lane is open. That's the 134 eastbound. Traveling towards Figueroa out of Glendale, you're at a standstill. Colorado to get around it, but this is a real bad one here. 91 freeway's had a lot of problems. 91 westbound at Wilmington, the latest, so the 91 west pretty slow there. 91 west from the I-15 jammed to Weir Canyon. We had a crash 91 west at Weir, and we're still seeing a slow drive 5 north into Commerce due to earlier crashes. $1 a week gets you the Sunday Times when you call 800-326-5500 and say KLOS. That's the traffic. I'm Scott, right? The Skylord on 95.5 KLOS.
Welcome back in to the Mark O'Brien radio program. Our toll-free number is 800-955-5567. According to sportspickle.com, here's a rundown of some high schools with awesome or unusual names, team names. Now, what were you? You were the Florence...
Yellow Jackets.
Florence or...
Coffee.
Coffee. The Coffee Yellow Jackets.
Coffee High School Yellow Jackets.
You were an insect.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Grr.
Grr.
We're going to sting you.
So funny, my sister and I were just discussing this. She was, hers was funny. I can't remember mine, but the Fortson Tractors.
The Tractors?
It was an actual tractor. Was there?
That would fit on these list of unusual names. What were you, Frankie?
I loved ours. We were the Black Knights.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, kind of imposing.
Black Knights. Both football, basketball,
everything. Yeah. And St. Francis is in our league. They were the Golden Knights.
Mm-hmm.
So I loved it.
And you were...
You can tell by looking. I was the Cambridge Viking.
Oh, yeah.
Go, ye Vikings, break right through that line, pass the ball around the field, make a touchdown every time. Go, ye Vikings, fight on for your fame. Fight, fellows, fight, to win this game. Yay, rah.
Nice.
I was Cambridge Vikings.
Yay, rah.
Yay, rah. That's actually the words.
You never heard
that? I didn't write them. All right, so here's some unusual names. Williamsport, Pennsylvania. The Williamsport Millionaires. Keys. I'd love to play them. Vikings kick their ass. Savannah, Georgia has the Johnson High School Atom Smashers. Yeah. Butternut, Wisconsin has the Butternut Mighty Midgets.
That's not ominous.
That's not ominous. No. What? Laura Hill, Florida has the Laura Hill Hobos. Wow. Napa Valley, California, Napa Valley High School Vintage Crushers.
See there, the wine
Grape
connection.
stompers.
Pretty stupid, though. Yep. I wish the best luck for your team and all, but the Vintage Crushers. Lanier, Alabama has the Sidney Lanier High Poets. Centralia, Illinois has the Centralia Orphans. Mars, Pennsylvania, Mars Area Fighting Planets. And Little Rock, Arkansas School for the Deaf Leopards. I don't know what that's about. What were you, Sammy? Oh, Sammy was Viking, too. Danny, did you have a high school mascot?
Firehawks.
Firehawks. Firehawks.
Like the tire.
Firestone.
No, there's also a tire called Firehawk.
I did not know that. Okay, Firehawks.
Ozzy Osbourne apparently has found a cure for athlete's foot. He would pour cocaine on his toes to cure the athlete's foot.
God, I hope no one ever finds out about that.
In his health column for Britain's Sunday Times Magazine, Osborne writes, funnily enough, in the 80s, I used to cure athlete's foot by pouring cocaine on my toes. They cut that stuff with so much foot powder back then. It was the best treatment you could find if you had an outbreak on the road. The only problem was the price. It was around $3,000 a toe.
It's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like everyone has a skeleton in the cupboard. Me, I'm open with him. I mean, what the bats taste like, ass? And was it true you really urinated up the Alamo? I can't remember where we were playing last night, but it was a good crowd.
You remember only what you need to.
Let's go to Sean on line 5. Good morning, Sean. What you got there?
Hey, good morning. Permission.
Come on in.
Yeah, I got a
wow.
few. Are you guys there?
Yeah, been here.
Okay. Yeah, I turn my radio off so I can hear you guys fine. I got a few quotes, Clint Eastwood quotes, movies from Clint Eastwood. Try to stump you guys for. Hopefully, you got NASCAR tickets still.
We do.
Cool. Okay, ready?
Yes, we are.
I've only got 3.
Okay.
Here comes your first one. Excuse me. He comes out of its holster breaks. First time?
Gonna have to run that by us again there.
Okay. Your gun's out of its holster breaks. First time?
Not familiar.
What was it?
Easy one.
The Unforgiven.
Magnum Force.
Magnum Force.
Okay, ready for a second one?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay. Well, we're not just going to let you walk out of here, Smith, Wesson, and me.
That's, what was it? The Dirty Harry.
Sudden impact.
Okay.
He still was Dirty Harry character.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Last one, guys.
Okay.
That's right. I've killed women and children.
Oh, well. And I'm here to kill you, Little Bill. That's Unforgiven.
Is that one you got? What was that? I think that was you, Brian. You got it?
No, that was Mark. All over that.
Oh, you got that, Mark.
You, Sean, are going to NASCAR, and it includes parking.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you, Sean. Hang on the phone for your tickets. Enjoy your NASCAR event. All right, we'll get business done. We come back, we give you 10 Ted approved. It's the game, and it's next here on the Mark and Brian radio program.
Going swimmingly.
95.5 KLOS.
Step back into the 70s and take a hop across the pond with 2 of Southern California's best tribute bands performing the music of 2 British rock legends. First, The Who Show celebrate the world's most dangerous rock band, The Who, Friday, October 1st. Then, Which One's Pink plays Dark Side of the Moon and Animals Friday, October 15th. Tickets for both shows on sale now. The Who Show, Friday, October 1st. Which One's Pink, Friday, October 15th. Don't miss them.
The other day, a guy came up to me and asked me if I had the time. Yes, I said, I have the time. It's time to stop wasting time with all these Johnny-come-latelys and start saving some real money on car insurance. It's time you got off your duff and got a free rate quote from Geico. It's time to put a few extra $100 in your pocket. Want to put that off till some other time? I didn't think so.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you hundreds on car insurance.
Feels like time's running out. Maxed out on your credit cards, collection calls are coming every day, and you're 2 payments behind on your mortgage. You need help. We're Credit Card Relief, and we've been helping people just like you for nearly a decade. Call Credit Card Relief right now. The consultation is free, and the relief is real.
Call 866-290-8282. Not available in all states. Call 866-290-8282. That's 866-290-8282.
Listen up, ladies. Right now, Bare Minerals by Bare Essentials is inviting you to participate in a special nationwide giveaway of the mineral makeup everyone's talking about. That's right, we're letting everyone who calls in the next 15 minutes try America's #1 mineral makeup risk-free. Just call 1-800-506-8947 to find out how. This is a radio-only offer you don't want to miss. You've probably heard about Bare Minerals Foundation. It was quoted in Glamour magazine as a magic eraser. Allure magazine, InStyle and Elle magazines, and leaders in beauty continue to rave about how Bare Minerals Foundation is naturally radiant and good for your skin. Now you can participate in our nationwide giveaway and see for yourself. Bare Minerals, makeup so pure you can sleep in it. Experience the foundation that started the makeup revolution. Participate in this special opportunity to try Bare Minerals Foundation risk-free, and we'll also send you a free gift set. Just call 1-800-506-8947 in the next 15 minutes. Hurry, supplies are limited. 1-800-506-8947.
If you want a new computer but think you can't get credit, think again. Just call Tronics Country right now. No matter what your credit status is, now you can own a brand new desktop or laptop computer. Your approval is guaranteed as long as you have an active checking account and can afford small weekly payments. With Tronics Country, there's no credit check. You will not be turned down. Call right now and order your new computer. You'll also get a free color printer and a free digital camera. Just call 800-990-2258. But that's not all. Call right now and you'll also get a free 22-inch high-definition TV with your paid purchase. You heard right. A free TV with your new computer. All you need is an active checking account and your approval is guaranteed. Don't wait. Call Tronics Country right now. Call 800-990-2258. That's 800-990-2258. 800-990-2258.
All right, it is 8:29 Tuesday. Mark and Brian Show. I'm Kelly Gates, Southern California Edison, encouraging all of us to conserve once again as another day of high temperatures is expected. More than 30,000 heat-related outages were reported yesterday. The temperature is going to edge down a bit today. Highs will be from the upper 70s to mid-80s at the beaches, 95 to 102 inland, and then up to 105 in the San Fernando and San Gabriel valleys, 106 in the Santa Clarita Valley. Bell Mayor Oscar Hernandez has been released from jail after spending nearly a week behind bars following his arrest on corruption charges. Of course, he and 7 others. He posted $250,000 bond. Now the former city manager, Robert Rizzo, and 2 councilmen remain jailed. The others were freed after posting bonds ranging from $120,000 to $350,000. And if you're looking to make some money, some extra cash this season, Toys R Us is staffing up for the holiday season, hiring about 45,000 employees. It is Tuesday Taco Night at Del Taco. Right now, get 3 regular tacos for just $1.09, 3 for $1.09 every day every Tuesday from 3 to 11 at participating Del Taco restaurants.
Morning 2 for Tuesday. It's Bob and the 3 at 3 front row Dukes of September. If you're a Steely Dan or Doobie Brothers fan, it's at the Greek tomorrow night, and you'll go from 95.5 KLOS.
Mark and Brian radio program. A lot of you probably didn't know this, but the Bears are the only undefeated team in the NFC. Thank you. Let's play. You're excited about that?
I am excited.
Oh, thanks.
I really am.
Thanks.
Now, and speaking of football, yesterday we spoke with Kurt Warner. In case you missed it, we're going to replay that in 30 minutes, 9 o'clock. Replay of Kurt Warner's conversation.
All right, let's play the game. This is no apparent recency. With 10 Ted approved, we have 10 questions here. Danny wants to play with the pros. Good morning, Danny.
Hey.
Hey. You ever play this with us before?
No, I have not. Only listening to the radio.
And where are you calling from?
San Clemente, California.
All right. You're playing with Brian, Frank, Kelly. Best of luck to you. Question number 1. What city did Frank Sinatra call?
Brian. Frankie.
Brian and Kelly. Wait, Brian, then Frank, then Kelly.
I want you to check me on this.
You're checked.
I think the question was, what city did Frank Sinatra call my kind of town? And that would be Chicago, who, by the way, Chicago Bears, only undefeated team in the NFC.
Huh. What city did Frank Sinatra call that toddlin' town? And it is Chicago.
Okay, but in the song he does go, my kind of town,
Yes, he does.
Chicago.
Question 2. What breakfast condiment is mostly made from Seville oranges? I think I heard Danny.
Kelly.
I was going to say milk.
Not milk. Kelly.
Brian.
Marmalade.
That's what I was going to say.
It is marmalade.
Lady
Question
Marmalade.
3. What is the subtitle to the second Pirates of the Caribbean?
Brian.
Frankie.
At World's End?
Frankie.
Dead Man's Chest.
It is Dead Man's Chest. Question 4. What symbol shares a key with the number 4 on a standard computer keyboard?
Kelly.
I'm looking, Brian.
Kelly.
That's so wrong. Yeah, I just can't take it, but because I looked.
I looked, too.
I looked.
All right. Who didn't look?
I haven't looked.
Frankie?
Did caller say? Did you say your name, Danny?
No.
Okay. Asterisks.
It really does the sign of the times, man. I mean, we can look. It's around us.
Yeah,
constantly.
Danny.
Danny.
We go with the and symbol.
No, it isn't.
I actually know where that one is.
Frankie.
All right,
how about
Frankie?
How about number sign?
It's between Frankie and Danny.
Danny, go.
Danny.
The
Danny.
money sign?
The what?
Money sign?
Yeah, the dollar sign. Correct. And question 5.
Hi, my little honey bunches of oats.
Really?
How is you today?
Good morning, my baby.
Can you imagine a three-way with these two?
My boo-boo.
Yes.
Roll over and keep me warm, baby.
All right, who is the oldest of the 4 main characters in Sex and the City?
Kelly.
Kelly.
Oh my gosh.
Brian?
What's her? No, I mean it's no. Okay, Charlotte. I mean it's the blonde.
Okay,
it's
me.
the one that
Say all
played
the
the
names.
mannequin.
Give us a hint. Say all the names.
I think I know.
It's
I think it's
Frankie,
me.
needs your answer.
No,
She's
Miranda.
Brian.
It's not.
Is it Carla?
No. Frankie.
Charlotte.
No.
No.
It's the mannequin. The one that played mannequin.
Yeah. But you want the character's name?
Yeah.
She is sex pot, and she is
Yeah,
Frankie.
you got to see her boobies in the TV show. It was cool.
Frankie.
Gina.
Gina.
Frankie.
Frankie.
Jennifer.
I'm going to shut you up.
I'm throwing, brother.
I know everyone else.
I'm a haymaker.
Charlotte.
All right, it starts
Carey
with an
Miranda,
S.
Charlotte, Carey, Miranda, and
Frankie.
Danny.
Ashley?
my God.
You said it starts with an N?
S.
Brian.
Brian.
Danny.
Sarah.
Danny.
Shirley.
Okay, your hint
Frankie.
would be the switchboard. Frankie.
Oh well, then I am not going to play because that's over. Sam.
Well, Kelly.
Kelly.
I mean, it's Samantha.
It is Samantha.
God.
Oh.
Danny, how many did you get?
Got one.
Got a movie.
All right, Danny.
Okay.
Hang on. Chris, you're up next to play with the pros. You ready to go?
I'm ready to go. I can't wait to suck Mark's milkshake. I'll suck it down, man.
Wow. I don't even need to say anything.
Well, you are playing against Mark, Kelly, and Frankie. Let's see how you do.
Cool.
All right. Question number 6. No one will get this but Frankie. Frankie will get this.
Oh,
Kelly,
come on
you
now.
will not. Mark, you will not. And Milkshake Sucker will not either.
No pressure.
Don't bother.
No one will get this question
Oh,
but Frankie.
shit.
Frankie will get this.
Ah, boy.
What famed sprinter won long jump gold at the 1984 and 1980? Kelly?
Frankie.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I was going to go way, way back in time, so I pass. I'm sorry. I don't have it.
Frankie?
I have 2 names, and I think I'm off on the time. Carl Lewis.
Correct. Won long jump gold at the 84 and 88 Olympics.
Was that long ago? Wow. Time goes by.
Question number 7.
Thank you for that one, Frank.
You're very welcome, Mark. I got more, too.
I think Mark might have this one. Yeah, I think Mark's going to get this. What trumpeter is credited
Kelly.
with the...
Frankie.
Kelly?
Let's go with Bird.
Chris.
Charlie Bird.
No. Frankie?
Louis Armstrong.
No. Chris?
Miles Davis.
Correct. Was credited with the birth of cool jazz. Miles Davis. Question number 8. The word is spelled A-S-W-A-N. So the Aswan Dam regulates the flow of what river?
Chris.
Chris?
Oh, bother.
Mark.
I don't know. Kelly Gates.
It should be known that Chris just quoted Winnie the Pooh.
How so?
Oh, bother. That's what Winnie the Pooh says. That's what Chris just said.
Are you quoting Winnie the Pooh there, Chris?
I'm in the middle a little bit.
All right, Mark.
Mark?
Danube.
Nope. The Aswan Dam regulates the flow of what river? Kelly or Frank?
Oh, boy. Kelly, I don't know.
Kelly?
The Amazon.
No. And speaking of Winnie the Pooh, I was having this conversation with a friend. We were talking about guilty pleasure songs, and this was hers, and I kind of agree. House and Pooh Corner.
Great song.
Oh.
Yeah, great song.
Kenny Loggins do that?
Kenny Loggins. Yeah, House on Pooh Corner.
Wow.
Frankie.
How you doing?
How you doing? Do good, Frankie.
This is where I'm at. I didn't even hear what Kelly said.
All right.
Chris?
What did Kelly? What did you say? What river?
I said the Amazon.
Chris?
Dumb.
I'll just say Tigris.
No. Chris?
Rhine.
No.
Aswan. Okay, so we're somewhere foreign, aren't we?
The Aswan Dam regulates the flow of what river? The board is still open. Anyone can answer.
I know it's somewhere. In the back of my head.
Mark?
Thames.
Not the Thames, no.
River.
Now you're...
Chris?
Chris!
Hudson?
No, not the Hudson. It is not of this country. I will tell you that.
Yeah, I figured that.
How about one of those hints?
All right. All right. Queen.
Chris.
Chris?
The Victoria Falls or Nile.
Well, you gave two answers there, Chris.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
I can't accept that.
Bother. No, I mean, whatever.
Again with Winnie the Pooh.
Kelly, then.
Kelly.
I mean, the Nile.
It is the Nile. I had to be fair. You did give an answer before.
Bother.
All right.
Whatever.
All right. Well, no, we only accept the first response.
I understand.
All right. Question number 9. Do you do any Eeyore at all, Chris? You got a little Eeyore in there?
If I don't get my tickets, I will.
All right. With what? This is an odd.
I love Tuesdays.
It
I've
is.
noticed that Tuesdays are a little wackier than other days.
A little more odd, yeah.
And I woke up this morning going, oh, goody, it's Tuesday.
Huh.
It's going to be a little weird and fun.
For me, it could go either way. It could be the greatest or the worst. It's a little odd. With what family does Bigfoot live in the 1987 film comedy?
Chris.
Chris!
Mark.
Mark Lithgow. Henry and the Hendersons.
The Hendersons, correct.
Nice.
Ah, okay.
All right.
That movie was pretty good.
It wasn't bad.
It was a good actor. Was it John Lithgow?
Yeah, John Lithgow, but the Bigfoot guy was awesome. The guy who played the facial expressions, it was really kind of cute. It's very sweet. And the final question of the very odd day, question number 10.
You know, they say if you really want to know what a woman's going to look like when she gets older, you should look at her mother. Well, I'm a-looking, and I'm a-liking. Woo, look at her. Sweetness.
It's Meet the Fockers. That's, what's his name?
All right.
Ben Stiller.
Ben Stiller.
And I'm looking. Hands on your buzzers.
Okay.
What animal is the symbol of Thailand?
Kelly.
Kelly?
It's a lion.
It is not.
No?
Chris, for concert tickets.
I already got concert tickets, man.
All right.
It's a dragon.
It is not.
Mark. The Black Mamba.
Which number? Never mind. No, incorrect. Frankie?
Which animal is the the national animal of Thailand? That would be the I've got him.
Just an animal would be good.
Wolverine. I have no clue. Help me.
Yeah.
Chris.
Chris.
Tiger. I meant lion.
Well, both are incorrect.
No, I'm remembering my ex-boyfriend.
Try only giving one answer, though, for us. All right?
I know.
All right.
You were there in Thailand. It's all over the place, right? Like statues of this thing?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I've seen it in photos over
You see it
over.
all the time.
Yes.
In fact, it's something many people go there to do.
Oh, bother. Chris.
Chris?
Oh, bother.
I'm sorry, man. It's just a habit. Bother. It's the Buddha.
No.
Animal.
Looking for an animal.
Oh, boy. Well, he was.
Frankie.
Elephant. Yes. They go there to ride the elephants. The elephant is the symbol of Thailand.
I've ridden on an elephant, as have you.
Yes.
Little thing you don't know about elephants until you ride one, they've got hairs on the back of their neck that are like freaking needles, and they poke into your clothes.
Through your jeans, poke in your skin. Yeah.
It's intense.
Well,
but fun.
I'll put riding an elephant off my list.
Oh, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. It's kind of cool.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Boy.
But maybe a blanket on there or something.
Well, after having experienced it, how Tarzan did it without chaps is beyond me.
With just a loincloth. You know what?
Right.
I never thought of that.
That's right.
They must have shaved it or something.
Because, my God.
And shaved the elephant.
Nice. We'll get business done.
Tuesday.
It's official.
Tuesday.
Something about Joe Jonas that he's not even on my radar, but I guess this is pretty big.
Is this a brother?
Yeah, it's one of the Jonas brothers.
The oldest.
Uh-huh.
So we'll come back and give you Joe Jonas news. It's next on the Mark and Brian radio program.
95.5 KLOS.
Agua Caliente Casino, Resort, Spa, and Rancho Mirage. 4-diamond luxury in the hardest of California's legendary Palm Springs Desert Playground. Just a quick drive from Los Angeles, discover the elegance and affordability that makes Agua Caliente one of the finest properties in North America. Experience luxurious amenities, fine dining, exciting casino action, spectacular concerts, and entertainment at the show. Agua Caliente Casino, Resort, Spa, your 4-diamond entertainment destination. To book your escape, call 1-888-999-1995 or go to hotwatercasino.com today.
Attention, homeowners with good credit. Ready to refinance, but the only thing stopping you is the thought of starting over on another 30-year loan? Introducing the Right Lend Flat Fee Loan. It's fixed for 20 years, and it's fixed at 4.25%. You only pay a flat fee of $500. That's it. Call Right Lend today and refinance into a fixed 20-year mortgage at 4.25%. Best of all, you only pay a flat fee of $500. No points, no title fees, no escrow fees, and no junk fees. Eliminate 10 years off the life of your loan, and you could save hundreds of thousands of dollars in the process. You may even qualify with or without equity. Call 866-RITELEND. That's 866-RITELEND. Get the right loan with the right term at Right Lend. 866-748-3536. 4.257% APR, $350,000 minimum loan amount. No cash out, owner-occupied SFR. 70% max LTV with impound. 740 minimum FICO. Restrictions apply. Directors Financial Group Incorporated. DBA Right Lend. DRE license number 1815326.
Step back into the 70s and take a hop across the pond with two of Southern California's best tribute bands performing the music of two British rock legends. First, The Who Show. Celebrate the world's most dangerous rock band, The Who, Friday, October 1st. Then, Which One's Pink plays Dark Side of the Moon and Animals Friday, October 15th. Tickets for both shows on sale now. The Who Show, Friday, October 1st. Which One's Pink, Friday, October 15th. Don't miss them.
Attention! Hydrolyze is currently seeking participants with dark circles and puffy eyes. If you have dark circles or bags around your eyes due to heredity, fatigue, or aging, you are eligible to see results and participate in the Hydrolyze trial. Hydrolyze was introduced to improve delicate skin around the eyes and now has been shown to eliminate dark circles and bags. It effectively diminishes even dark circles caused by heredity. To participate in the Hydrolyze trial and see results risk-free, call 1-800-559-6236. Fragile capillaries around the eye can leak, allowing blood to pool beneath the skin like an ugly bruise. But right now, you can join the thousands of people who have seen their dark circles fade away, watched as bags literally disappeared from view. Participate in the free trial by calling today. If you're serious about getting rid of your dark circles or bags around the eyes, you are eligible to participate and experience results with Hydrolyze. Call this number today, 1-800-559-6236. Once more, that's 1-800-559-6236.
Did you know the tap water in your home may be hazardous? Not to your health, but to your appliances and your wallet. Your home's hard water creates pipe clogging lime scale, and that can shorten the life of your water heater, ruin your dishwasher, and break down your washing machine. Lime scale deposits block the heating element, and that could be costing you an extra $1,200 a year in energy and wear. But you can remove limescale without chemicals, magnets, or salts. It's easy with HydroCare, the patented device used worldwide. See for yourself at bestsoftwater.com. You simply clip HydroCare to your main water pipe. HydroCare removes and prevents limescale buildup in your entire plumbing system. If your home has hard water, extend the life of your appliances with HydroCare. Try it risk-free. Just go to bestsoftwater.com. That's bestsoftwater.com. Or call now, 888-883-8187. That's 888-883-8187.
KLOS Skyload Traffic.
And here we go, brought to us by your friends at 76 Gasoline. You know, 76 Gasoline, we're not just top-tier detergent gas. We're on the driver's side. 5 North had so many problems today. That drive is miserable as you travel up to Buena Park. 5 northbound Valley View's the latest. It stays kind of heavy as you travel into Commerce towards the downtown. Simi Valley, haven't seen it, but 118 eastbound at Sycamore, an accident reported. East 118 at Sycamore. In Thousand Oaks, they say the right lane is still blocked due to that brush fire yesterday. 101 south at Hampshire, right before the 23. And that bad one, 134 eastbound towards Figueroa there in Eagle Rock, has now cleared out of lanes. Hey, folks, how about $1 a week? It'll deliver you the Sunday Times when you call 800-326-5500. Say KLOS. That's the traffic of Scott, right? The Skylord on 95.5 KLOS.
Happy 2 for Tuesday. Gary Moore here in the waning days of September, waning dancing days. So let's rock and get set for some lead door prizes tonight at 7, 95.5 KLOS.
Welcome back into the Market Pride Radio program. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there on Tuesdays. I don't know what it is. It's just weird, but is it like generally every Tuesday? I know we have at least one show a week that's kind of odd.
For some reason, I even mentioned to Danny a few weeks ago. I'm like, I love Tuesdays. They just get a little weird,
Yeah.
in a good way.
Yeah,
for me, and just playing along and just the silliness.
In no way am I demeaning the callers of today's show in any way. However, they've just been a little different, and I've enjoyed that pace.
Yeah,
in a weird way.
They've all been a little slow.
Is that what it is? Slow?
They've been a little strange pacing with their words too.
We should probably save the Jonas Brother news for the end of this break. Keep them listening.
Oh, and by the way, Joe's the middle brother. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Joe's not the oldest.
All right.
It's Kevin. Okay.
So let me warm them up for that Jonas news with this. A Miami-based surgeon is the inventor of the Miami Thong Lift, the latest way for a shapelier backside. The Harvard-educated surgeon says there's been a steady rise in numbers of women seeking a curvier bottom like Jennifer Lopez. Get this. He uses grafts of fat liposuction from the thighs and stomach, purified and then injected using large needles into the layers of muscle of the buttocks, changing their shape from flat to super curvy and high like Beyonce's. The difference between this and other sorts of augmentation is that the surgeon injects the fat layers of the muscles, so there is no blood supply. There's more blood supply to the fat and less of it dies. Now, you're wondering about the scars?
Yes.
Yeah. They're hidden. You want to know where they're hidden?
Yes.
In your butt crack. Yeah, apparently he injects the purified liposuction's fat in by pulling back the butt cheeks, pulling them apart, going way down deep. and then sticking the needle through in that way, so there's no scarring.
All of this is just wrong.
I did have to judge a bikini contest over the weekend at the Hustler Casino, which was really fun and great people out there, great event, but I am amazed at how these girls get those butts. How do they get them lifted up like that? I know there's exercises and squats and things, but
I'm with you.
Just unnatural. I just am amazed, and I loved looking at them. And
I've asked the same question because, first of all, genetics. You're going to get it with genetics. However, that's not going to. There can't be that many genetically perfect butts out there. It's like, what kind of leg lifts or exercise in the gym are you doing?
I would love to know.
To have those legs and then that butt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
just the idea of laying on a tape. Not that I would, but spreading your ass and injecting things into it.
Yeah, it says. Let's see, where did I throw it away already? I did. Yeah, here's what happens. The scars left by the incisions needed to inject the fat are hidden in the Grand Canyon where the thong goes. Hence the name of the procedure, Miami Thong Lift.
Okay, well, ladies, if that's what you're looking for, there is a procedure for you, and right there it is.
It sounds pretty pricey, too, though. So they suck the fat out of your thighs. They purify it somehow, put it in a syringe with a big needle, and inject it back in you. Here's my ass. I just had it done. What do you think? No scars.
It is official. Joe Jonas is going solo. A rep for Hollywood Records told E! News, quote, "We are planning for an early 2011 release. Joe wants, check it, a more dangerous sound along the lines of a sexier Justin Timberlake vibe. There are also rumors that Joe wants to redo his look as well. He's focusing on the T-shirt leather jacket vibe as opposed to the suit and tie costume the Jonas Brothers have worn in the past."
Looking for a new look? Solo career?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Leather jacket, T-shirt, and a nastier Justin Timberlake vibe.
I think the first step he should take, and maybe that new look, is try to look a lot less like Adrian Zmed.
Let's go to Rosie. She has a comment on Joe Jonas. Yes, Rosie. Rosie, you not there? Well, she had us a Joe Jonas comment. We're not going to get it now.
She may have wanted to correct me that he's not the oldest. He's the middle one.
Okay, you already did that.
Now, what are the other two Jonas Brothers going to do?
Oh.
Now that's going to keep me up at nights. Bob, line 2. Good morning, Bob. What?
Yes.
Yes.
I wanted to know if you guys had heard of the new album. It's called Six String Theory. It's by Lee Ritenour. And it's got about 20 different guitar players on it. And Steve Lukather has 3 cuts on it.
Wow.
And it's really good. But there's one kid on it who's like 18 years old, and he won the Australia's Got Talent contest a couple years ago. And his name is Joe Robinson. And he's just unbelievable. Just really fast finger player. And you can get it on Google. Google his name, Smokin' Joe Robinson.
Okay.
And he's just amazing kid. He was 16 when he won it, and he's just fantastic.
Well, thank you very much for the tip there, Kelly.
Lee Ritenour has been around since the 70s.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, he had a semi-hit in the 70s.
What was it?
I don't remember the name of it. Lee Ritenour, though.
What was the name of it?
I don't remember. Okay. I don't remember. Lee Ritenour.
Lee Ritenour. You saw Dancing with the Stars last night, right?
I did, all except for like 2 or 3 dancers, yes.
Did you see Jennifer Grey?
I did.
Okay. There was oddness, apparently. Jennifer Grey and dance partner Derek Huff were awaiting their marks from the judges when boos began to ring out in the studio, confusing hostess Brooke Burke, who said, "There's booing in the ballroom, and I don't know why." Do you remember that?
Yes.
However, the audience seemed to be responding to the fact that Sarah Palin was being seated off camera for an upcoming interview. ABC was quick to deny the suggestion, instead claiming that the protest was aimed at Grey and Huff's scores. But they scored very, very well.
Mm-hmm.
So, The interview with Palin eventually went ahead, and she told host Tom Bergeron, this is amazing. It's so exciting. It's great to see all this courage and joy and exuberance by every dancer. It's awesome. Before adding, Bristol the Pistol. That's who we're rooting for.
That's about all it was.
But when you heard the boos, did you kind of realize that might have been for Sarah Palin?
Well, you were wondering because by the time that they cut to her, though, for the interview, the boos had stopped. So it was confusing. And I don't think it was because of the scores, because they were very happy with her scores. Jennifer Grey was.
She got the highest score.
They each got 8s, which nobody's really gotten above that yet. And so I believe that there maybe have been some boos because of what they're saying. And then by the time the camera went on to her, they quieted people down. But I just love how she did it. It was filled with joy and exuberance. She was just so... I don't know.
Bristol the Pistol.
Bristol the Pistol. Yeah, they're being really... my opinion is they're being really kid-glovey with Bristol Palin. That she's getting higher scores than she should. I really believe that... you can even see looks on other people's faces. Like, really?
Who got the lowest score that was so horrible last night?
Oh, my gosh, Michael Bolton. That was horrific. But, still a 3. I thought that was really insulting. The one guy pulled out a 3, and even the host goes, wow, we have 3s back there? You've never seen a 3 before. Come on.
Well, if you're a fan of football, if you're a fan of Kurt Warner, you're going to want to stick around. When we come back, our conversation we had with him yesterday, in case you missed it, we're going to re-share that. It's next on the Mark and Brian radio program.
95.5 KLOS.
Denise McCall from Yucaipa. Tickets at $1,000.
I can't believe it. I'm in my office right now. I'm not supposed to be yelling and screaming and too excited, but oh my gosh.
You're listening to the right station at work.
So cool. You guys are great.
Concert tickets and $1,000 on KLOS.
Sir, what seems to be the problem?
Please, I'm having engine pains.
Doctor!
I'm right here, nurse. Sir, where does it hurt? Engine pains under my hood. I've seen this before. Get him to the OR stat. This is serious.
To prevent something catastrophic from happening to your car, take it to Jiffy Lube regularly, because we're the primary caregiver for vehicles in Southern California, which is why over 1 million people in SoCal trust their cars to Jiffy Lube each year.
Doctor, you're losing him.
Red on positive, black on negative. Everybody, clear!
He's not responding.
I'm doing the best I can, but I can only do so much if they don't go to Jiffy Lube regularly.
A Jiffy Lube signature service is a lot more than just an oil change. To keep your car running healthy, we also check your belts, filters, and top off 5 vital fluids. All as part of the service. And we guarantee our work. So keep your ride alive. Visit Jiffy Lube today.
Right now, when you get a Jiffy Lube signature service, you'll get a coupon for a free child's ticket to the Aquarium of the Pacific with the purchase of an adult ticket. See store for details.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack knocked over a candlestick onto the shag carpeting, and his pants ignited into flames, causing him to stop, drop, and roll. Luckily, Jack recently had Geico help him with renter's insurance, because all his belongings went up in flames. Jack got full replacement and now has new pants he ordered from Banana Republic. Visit geico.com and see how affordable renter's insurance can be.
Todd Donahoe here for Frontier Toyota, where we're making it easy. Come take advantage of Frontier Toyota's 0 down, 0 first payment, 0 security deposit, and 0 due at lease signing. To top it off, how about 2 years complimentary maintenance? Today is the day. Come see us today at Frontier Toyota in Valencia. Online at frontiertoyota.com or call 661-255-7575. Today's the day to let Frontier Toyota make it easy on you. And don't forget, tell them Todd Donahoe sent you.
Step back into the 70s and take a hop across the pond with 2 of Southern California's best tribute bands performing the music of 2 British rock legends. First, The Who Show. Celebrate the world's most dangerous rock band, The Who, Friday, October 1st. Then, Which One's Pink plays Dark Side of the Moon and Animals Friday, October 15th. Tickets for both shows on sale now. The Who Show, Friday, October 1st. Which One's Pink, Friday, October 15th. Don't miss them.
Hey, Joe Benson here for my guys at AMCO. Did you know that AMCO is the world's largest chain of transmission specialists? Did you know that AMCO can fix, repair, or rebuild your transmission with a quality repair, in most cases for less than your regular repair shop or the dealer? That's a fact. And in this economy, I challenged my local AMCO guys to help us out. They agreed. So for a limited time, mention your Uncle Joe and receive $150 off any transmission rebuilding. Or, because half the cars that come into AMCO Amco don't need an overhaul, get 10% off any lesser repair, up to $100 off for mentioning your Uncle Joe. Huge discounts from my guys at Amco. And as always, if that check engine light comes on, nobody can find it or fix it better than my guys at Amco. AAMCO. Amco, transmissions, and a whole lot more. Call 1-800-GO-AMCO or log on to AmcoSoCal.com. That's 1-800-GO-AMCO and tell them your Uncle Joe sent you.
The two most important substances in life are air and water. ThermoSpa's hot tubs have patented massage jets that combine air and water, so you get guaranteed relief from the pain of aching muscles. Plus, ThermoSpa's unique bubbling system has proven to reduce stress and improve sleep. ThermoSpa has been manufacturing hot tubs for over a quarter century, and today they're the world's largest seller of hot tubs. Call ThermoSpas right now, and you'll save thousands of dollars. Just call for a free brochure at 800-597-9120. You'll also get a free ThermoSpa's DVD that shows you how you can reduce pain, lower stress, and have a whole lot more fun at home. With a ThermoSpa's hot tub, you'll save thousands of dollars, and you'll get free delivery and installation too. Call ThermoSpa's right now. 800-597-9120. That's 800-597-9120. 800-597-9120.
95.5 KLOS and KLOS HD1, Los Angeles.
So good. Welcome back in. It is the Mark and Brian radio program.
With us on the phone is Kurt Warner, and it really kind of shows the making of the human being when a player can transcend, favorite teams. And I cheer for this team, so I can't cheer for that team. Everybody cheers for this guy. He's an amazing guy. He's an amazing football player, and we think he might be the dark horse to win Dancing with the Stars. Kurt, what your thoughts?
How you guys doing?
Doing well, man. Welcome to the show.
Thank you very much. Who knows? I don't know what my chances are, but we're going to have fun with it, and we're going to kind of let it all hang out, and we'll see what happens in the end.
Well, the reason Kurt is joining us today is he is officially announcing that he is unretiring, and he's going to lead the Oakland Raiders to the Super Bowl.
Starting rumors again.
Yeah.
People always starting rumors.
Kurt, it really is one of the great stories in the NFL, the way that you came from virtual obscurity into leading the Rams to 2 world championships. And many people credit your ability to see the field and your quick release on your time spent in arena football. Would you concur with that?
It's one of those things. It's hard to say when you're in the midst of it because, you go to arena football, and those are definitely the things that you have to be able to do. And then you come to the NFL, and those are the things that are recognized as your greatest strength. So you never know, well, did I have it before I went there, or was it the Arena League that really kind of honed those skills? But there's no question I give a lot of credit to arena football and playing there and the way the game is set up, because there's so much pressure on a quarterback to perform every single time they step on the football field. And it's a little bit different in the NFL because you're not expected to score every time.
Right.
But I think that mentality, the skills that I learned there, I don't think there's any question that it helped me and made me a better player and more prepared when I finally got my chance in the NFL.
Yeah, Kurt, I always wonder this, especially with a player that's had such success. This was your life for so many years. Do you miss it?
I don't miss it. I went through the off season and heard all the reports, and then training camp, and I thought that would be the first test. Passed that test.
Mm-hmm.
I actually went and watched the very first game that the Cardinals played this year. On my couch, passed that test, felt fine. The only time that I've missed it is actually last week. This past week, we went out to the practice facility and actually did something for Dancing with the Stars with the players. And the players were out there practicing, and I was on the field. And that was the first time that I missed not being out there playing. So, at this point, I'm very content with my decision. I know it was the right decision. It was the right timing for me. And I haven't really missed, the whole idea of playing. I think just knowing it was the right time and you're not supposed to be out there makes it a lot easier to sit back and watch and handle the whole situation.
When you retired, I knew that was going to be it for you. You have a sensibility about you. You make a decision, you stick with it. What is your take on Brett Favre?
I think, it's not just Brett. Brett probably the most high-profile guy, but you look at these guys in other leagues, in boxers or Michael Jordans or whoever it is. I think it's hard to disconnect yourself with an identity that you've had for so many years, that so many of us as athletes gain our identity based on what we do. And it's hard to let that go, that it's hard to separate yourself when you don't have something else to move into or some next step, in your life that, when football's such a huge part of it, I think it's easy to get caught up with that. And so, you say, okay, I'm going to leave. And then you start missing it more and more, and you start wondering, okay, what else am I going to do if I don't play football? And I think all those things continue to draw guys back in. And so for me, it was a huge key was over the last 12 years to really prepare myself for new things and have new challenges and new opportunities that were sitting there that I could jump right into and not think about football, that I could challenge myself with new things. And I think that's one of the hard things for guys is that, football is everything for so long that they're not prepared for that next step.
Well, one of the things you're challenging yourself with, and it's a huge thing, I'd be scared, I'd be doo-doo in my drawers. You're in Dancing with the Stars, of course, tonight and Tuesdays, tonight at 8 and tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. Can you tell us how you got involved with that show? Did they come to you? Did you always want to be on it? How does that work?
No, it was never anything that I planned on being on. But they came to me, after I retired and asked if I would want to be a part of it. And so we kind of sat down and weighed the pros and cons and really thought it'd be a great opportunity to show a little bit different side of me and, reach an audience that maybe I haven't had a chance to reach on the football field. And, and I've enjoyed it. There's challenges to it. Obviously, the dancing part's a challenge, challenging with schedules and things like that. But, I've enjoyed it, and I think it's going to give me an opportunity to do some of the things and share with people what I'm all about and what I believe in, and hopefully gain their support to be able to do some things down the road.
Let's get into that, Kurt. It's always been well known and well admired that you are a very spiritual person, a Christian man. And how has that, do you believe, guided you in your success both on and off the football field?
Well, that's been the whole thing, is that, I think a big key to living life is understanding why you're living life. And, there's some people that live it for themselves and to gain whatever that is, stature or fame or money. And for me, it's always been, how can I use my situation in my life to glorify God? And, because of that, it's directed everything that I do. And, and there's challenges in that, and specifically you look at something like Dancing with the Stars. You have a lot of people, well, how can you go on that show and how can you do that as a Christian guy when, you see the, provocative nature and people, see that the beautiful women that you're dancing next to. And for me, those are great opportunities to show people that, you can, do something like that. You can dance next to a pretty woman every day, but you can still love your wife and honor your marriage. You can still live with values, and you can still have an impact in the middle of that show and for people that are watching, in a really powerful way. And so that's been the guiding force in everything that I've done, is that, I make sure that it's something that I feel can glorify God, and that if I can represent Him the right way, that it can have a dramatic impact. And then I follow those leads and do the best I can from there.
Traditionally, in these last years, athletes who aren't really looked on as good dancers, they step in and they do very, very well. And I believe it's because of their athletic ability and their knowledge that you have to get in there and put the work in to do well. And I think you're going to wind up in the mix of this.
Well, I appreciate that. But I think that's a big part of it, too, is that, you got guys that are used to being committed, putting in time, and, and know what it takes from a commitment standpoint. And this is definitely a challenge, and it takes a commitment. I'm not sure I'm as good an athlete as most of the guys that have been on the show, being that I'm the first quarterback and not known to be a real mobile guy. But but I'm having fun with it. And, first week I thought went pretty good, all things considered. I'm looking forward to tonight. It's going to be a little more fun. We got the jive going on tonight, so it should be a little bit more fun. And I think that's what it is. You have to embrace it. You have to understand that, you've been doing this for 3 weeks. You're not going to be great at it. But, you can't worry about, embarrassing yourself, or you got to go out and have fun and be able to laugh at yourself a little bit. And I think that's what the show's all about, and we're going to do that.
Kurt, going to need you to kick the situation's butt. That's all I'm saying.
He's actually a great kid. I've had a chance to sit down and talk with him a few times, and I've really enjoyed our conversations. And, we've got an interesting cast, a lot of different people, different backgrounds, different personalities. But, it's part of the reason that it makes it fun, and it's fun to hang out with them and, and build some relationships.
So could you go through real quickly sort of a thumbnail schedule of what show day is like? Because you've got the show tonight. Again, it's 8 p.m. tonight here locally, Dancing with the Stars. What will happen with you today?
Okay, so we show up, right around 11 o'clock. And then after that, we just do a lot of walkthroughs on how the show's going to play out. So, we do dress rehearsals. We actually go through our dance on the floor. We kind of spot everything, make sure the camera's in the right spot. They go through every single break that we're going to have on the show. Okay, you're going to stand here. You're going to do this. We're going to do an interview there. And so we actually do a whole run-through of the show, which is basically the full 2 hours at some point. And then, then we go sit down for a little bit, and then we actually do it live again. So it's really a long day. We start at 11, and we're pretty busy all day long until the show's over.
Well, Kurt, we could spend hours with you, but we're told you need to go and do your next interview. The very best. Such a pleasure to talk with you, and good luck tonight.
Well, thanks a lot. And anybody that's listening that wants to follow, if you want to jump on Twitter or Facebook at Kurt13Warner, give you all the information on how to vote. We appreciate everybody's support, and I appreciate you guys having me on.
Oh, it was our pleasure, Kurt. Thank you.
All right, we'll slice off business. This is the Mark O'Brien Radio Program.
95.5 KLOS.
Well, Mr. Sedan, I can tell by the build-up it's been a while since your last visit. Hey, it's not my engine. I mean, you do have to live with it. No, look, just come in for your Jiffy Lube Signature Service oil change more frequently, okay?
Like regular visits to the dentist are good for your teeth, regular Jiffy Lube services are good for your car, which is why over 1 million people in SoCal trust their cars to Jiffy Lube each year.
What is it? What? What is it? I'm sorry, what did you... I asked you, what are you pulling? Oh, I got you now. I totally understand. I'm just topping off your vital fluids. Oh,
yeah. Jiffy Lube does a lot more than just change your oil. We'll also check your belts, filters, and top off 5 vital fluids, all as part of your service. And unlike the dentist, we're open 7 days a week, and there's no waiting around for an appointment. So drop by any Jiffy Lube today.
Right now, when you get a Jiffy Lube Signature Service, you'll get a coupon for a free child's ticket to the Aquarium of the Pacific with the purchase of an adult ticket. See store for details.
Attention homeowners with good credit. Are you ready to refinance, but the only thing stopping you are the outrageous fees? RightLend introduces the Big Zero. Call RightLend today and apply for a 30-year fixed mortgage at 4.375% with zero closing costs. That's right, a 30-year mortgage fixed at 4.375% with 0 points, 0 fees, and 0 closing costs. This isn't a teaser loan, it's not a teaser rate, it's not a 10-year loan, and it's certainly not a 15-year loan. Call RightLend for a 30-year fixed at 4.375% with 0 closing costs. You may even qualify with or without equity. With no fees or cost to recuperate, you have nothing to lose. So call 866-RITELEND. That's 866-RITELEND. Get the right loan with the right term at RightLend. 866-748-3536. 4.375% APR, $350,000 minimum loan amount. No cash out. Owner-occupied SFR. 70% max LTV with impound. 740 minimum FICO. Appraisal reimbursed at closing. Restrictions apply. Directors Financial Group Incorporated. DBA RightLend. DRE license number 1815326.
Hey, Joe Benson here for my guys at AMCO. For a limited time, mention your Uncle Joe and get $150 off any transmission rebuilding. Or, because half the cars that come into AMCO don't need an overhaul, get 10% off any lesser repair, up to $100 off. Huge discounts from my guys at AMCO. And if that check engine light is on, nobody can find it or fix it better than my guys at AMCO. AA MCO. AMCO. Transmissions and a whole lot more. Call 1-800-GO-AMCO today.
Step back into the 70s and take a hop across the pond with two of Southern California's best tribute bands performing the music of two British rock legends. First, The Who Show. Celebrate the world's most dangerous rock band, The Who, Friday, October 1st. Then, Which One's Pink plays Dark Side of the Moon and Animals Friday, October 15th. Tickets for both shows on sale now. The Who Show, Friday, October 1st. Which One's Pink, Friday, October 15th. Don't miss them.
Are you an inventor? Or do you know an inventor who would like to attempt to have an idea or invention patented and submit it to industry? For free information on how to get started, call InventHelp toll-free at 1-800-762-7000. InventHelp is America's largest invention company. Their referrals have helped inventors secure more than 7,000 patents, and they can provide free inventors information for you. Find out how to record your invention's date of origination and get an informative brochure and other material of interest to new inventors. Get started by calling 1-800-762-7000. Even if you have an idea for improving an existing product, you'll want to get this free inventor's information from InventHelp. Find out how to try to patent your invention and submit it to industry. Call now to get your free inventor's information. Call 1-800-762-7000. That's 1-800-762-7000. Does your furnace need repair? Just go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. Is your roof leaking, or are you ready to replace your windows? Log on to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. Big or small, no matter what your home improvement need, now it's easy to find the right home pro at fixitfast.servicemagic.com. Service Magic is a free online source of licensed and insured contractors in hundreds of home improvement categories. You can have instant access to roofers, plumbers, maids, handymen, chimney sweeps, remodelers, and many other professionals. Visit fixitfast.servicemagic.com and find the right home pro for your project. It's easy and it's free, and it's the source to find neighbor-recommended contractors in your area. Now you can hire a pre-screened home pro with confidence. Go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. It's quick, it's free, and there's no obligation. Go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. That's fixitfast.servicemagic.com.
Hi, I'm Cynthia Fox. Why, yes, I do have more Tom Petty tickets, so text on in this 2 for Tuesday. See you at 10, right after Mark and Brian on 95.5 KLOS.
Welcome back in. It is the Mark O'Brien radio program. Tomorrow on the show, we have Ron White, one of our very, very favorite comedians. He'll be back on the program. And Fran Green got a book called Flirting Bible. What's that? See, he runs these bias. Ted runs these bias 2-3 weeks ahead of time, and we forget what it's about.
I guess how to flirt.
But we were intrigued. Speaking of that, kind of, this is pretty interesting. Have you ever written a love letter?
Probably.
Have you written a love letter?
Of course.
There are rules. There are, Frankie, love letter? Love texts?
I have.
All right. There are rules, apparently, and one expert shows us how to write the perfect text, email, or love letter. Number 1, read it out loud. It's so hard to get out of our heads when we write something. Anything we do, put ourselves in the mind of the reader, can really, really help. So it does really help to read it out loud. Now, I wrote a love letter once, and I thought this was great, and I thought it was so romantic. What I did on a sheet of paper, I took a pencil, and I drew her naked. And then I wrote the word me with an arrow pointing to her hoo-hoo. That's really touching, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I didn't get the response I was looking for. Number 2, get to the point. We get so caught up in flowery language, trying to sound cool or playing games with words that we mess up what we're really trying to say in the first place.
I think that's important. You can put so much fluff in there that is not necessary. And I think it looks psycho, too, when you get like a 2-page love letter as opposed to maybe a nice
Psycho.
Paragraph and a half of what you really feel.
All right. And this is a good suggestion. Number 3, start and finish strong. This is more for letters than emails, but try to connect your ending to your introduction. The expert says, I think it's really powerful when you start with something startling or informative and then end by concluding on that same thought.
Okay.
Number 4, ask yourself, does this sound like me? Most good writing comes from a real place, a place of honesty. Ask yourself while you're writing, does this sound like me? It's tempting to play characters when you put pen to paper, but when trying to communicate something real, it will sound best coming from the real you.
I like that one a lot.
This one, thank God for it, spell check. Nothing turns a love letter into something he will post on his fridge to be laughed at by his roommates like bad spelling or grammar. Yeah. Spelling I can get over. Because, when I type really fast or when I text really fast, there's going to be mistakes. But bad grammar, that's kind of telling.
Yeah, you do need to be kind of picture perfect in that area.
Or close to, anyway. I mean, we all make mistakes, but I don't not know if I can help not seeing you again, I don't not know.
I once got a love letter, and spelling-wise, they spelled my name wrong.
Oh!
Like, how do I even go forth?
Yeah, that's a big one.
It's Kelli, you dumbass.
Holy crap.
How long did you know the guy?
Why? Like months. It was weird. It was one of the strangest things I've ever... It's been years ago, but I just remember going, what? How did that happen?
Wow. Yeah, that's a faux pas there.
What kind of guys are you dating, Carrie?
Yeah, right.
And number 6, the final one. Remember, to laugh is to risk appearing a fool. Anytime we put pen to paper, we risk ridicule and embarrassment, both public and private. But nothing worth doing is completely without risk. Even if it might not achieve its goal, even if it might blow up in your face, the risk is worth it.
All right. We'll get business done. When we come back, you can choose. I have 2. One is the most outrageously overpriced products. And the other is signs that you are more than just friends.
With who?
With...
No, I get it.
All right, so you can pick from whichever one of those you want. It's a pick 'em next on the Mark and Brian radio program.
95.5 KLOS.
And now for the bonus round. Pandora has a box. What does Fred have?
Change for a 20.
Correct. Cat got your tongue. Who's got your back?
Detective Flanagan.
Correct.
All right.
What's the newest way Netflix delivers movies?
That's easy. Instantly. Right to your TV.
Correct! Netflix now delivers movies 2 ways. Instantly to your TV, plus DVDs by mail. Watch as many TV episodes and movies as you want for only $9 a month. Netflix!
See terms of use.
Has your furnace stopped working? Go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. Are you ready to replace your windows? Go to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. ServiceMagic is the free online source that provides instant access to plumbers, maids, handymen, chimney sweeps, and many other pre-screened home professionals. It's free, it's quick, and there's no obligation. For local area contractors and home pros, log on to fixitfast.servicemagic.com. That's fixitfast.servicemagic.com.
Do you have stretch marks due to pregnancy or rapid weight gain but can't find a product that works? Then stay tuned because the next 60 seconds will change everything. Celtrixa is a scientific breakthrough that dramatically reduces the size and depth of stretch marks on any area of the body. And for a limited time, we're looking for 100 women in this listening area to try it free. Just call 1-800-793-5756. The first 100 callers are guaranteed a risk-free trial. Phone lines are open, so call now. The proven ingredients in Celtrixa help visibly erase even the darkest stretch marks. The results are so impressive, women who've tried it say it's life-changing. And now it's being offered free to this station's first 100 callers. Celtrixa is not available in stores, so call immediately to see if you're one of the first 100 callers and try it before you buy it. Call 1-800-793-5756 for your free trial. If lines are busy, please try again. 1-800-793-5756.
Did you know that life insurance rates are near record lows? If you don't have coverage, listen to this. AccuQuote can help save you up to 70% on a term life policy that's right for you. Pick up the phone and call AccuQuote at 800-654-2075. AccuQuote has helped hundreds of thousands of people save a fortune on their life insurance. Here's how. AccuQuote monitors hundreds of top-rated life insurance products so you can get the lowest rates. For example, a healthy 40-year-old can buy $500,000 of 10-year level term for less than $21 a month. Rates for women are even lower. A short 5-minute call is all it takes. Call AccuQuote for a free life insurance quote at 800-654-2075. Rates, policy forms, and availability vary by state. Find out how much you can save on life insurance. Call AccuQuote for your free quote. 800-654-2075. That's 800-654-2075. If you want a new computer but think you can't get credit, think again. Just call Tronics Country right now. No matter what your credit status is, now you can own a brand new desktop or laptop computer. Your approval is guaranteed as long as you have an active checking account and can afford small weekly payments. With Tronics Country, there's no credit check. You will not be turned down. Call right now and order your new computer. You'll also get a free color printer and a free digital camera. Just call 800-990-2258. But that's not all. Call right now and you'll also get a free 22-inch high-definition TV with your paid purchase. You heard right. A free TV with your new computer. All you need is an active checking account and your approval is guaranteed. Don't wait. Call Tronics Country right now. Call 800-990-2258. That's 800-990-2258. 800-990-2258.
Energy Hog to team! Get in that house and waste some energy!
No problem. It's got leaky windows and no added insulation.
This house is under attack by energy hogs. They show up anywhere energy's wasted.
Washer, it's not Energy Star rated.
You have the power to get rid of energy hogs.
Someone's home! And he's got energy-efficient light bulbs.
Go to energyhog.org for fun games and lots of hog-busting tips.
Energyhog.org? That's it! Get out of there!
Wait for me!
Brought to you by the Alliance to Save Energy, the Department of Energy, and the Ad Council.
Mom? Dad? How long should I wait for you? Mom? If I'm at soccer practice. What if something happens? Will you come get me?
There's no reason not to have a plan in case of an emergency.
Mom, if you're not home, should we go to the neighbor's house?
And some extremely good reasons why you should.
Can you tell me?
Everybody should have a plan. Take 5 minutes to talk about where you'll meet and how you'll get in touch with each other in an emergency. For other things you can do to be prepared, visit www.ready.gov. A public service announcement brought to you by the U.S. Department of Homeland Security and the Ad Council.
Morning 2 for Tuesday. It's Bob and the 3 at 3 front row Dukes of September. If you're a Steely Dan or Doobie Brothers fan, it's at the Greek tomorrow night, and you'll go from 95.5 KLOS.
Wake up, kid. It's 1:30. Youth ain't nothing really changing but the date. You a grand slammer, but you know Babe Ruth. You gotta learn how to relate. I've been swinging from the pearly gate. I got all the answers, and lo and behold, you got the right key, baby, but the wrong key. Ho, yo.
Welcome in. It is the Mark and Brian radio program, and a few minutes ago, my partner read a story of, is it Joe Jonas who wants to leave? He's going to leave the Jonas Brothers, and he wants a harder, more, edgy kind of an image, and he wants to go harder and more rocky with the music. On line 1, we have 7-year-old Amanda, and she has something to say about that.
Amanda, welcome to the program.
Hi, Mark and Brian.
So, Amanda, what do you think about Joe Jonas going out on his own?
I don't really think it's a great idea because they sound so great together as a group.
So you don't like the idea?
No.
But, he just wants to kind of do his own thing.
Mm-hmm.
And, you really can't blame him for that, can you? What do you think the other two are going to do without him?
I think they're going to keep on playing together.
Okay. Tea Party, your thoughts. Right on. All right, well, thank you very much. We have a nice movie for you, okay, Amanda?
Okay.
All right.
Yay.
All right, take your pick. The most outrageously overpriced products or the signs that you are more than just friends?
I like them both. Why don't you want to start with the most outrageously priced products?
All right.
Is this like we spend too much money on these common products?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
And most of these we know. Some you maybe didn't.
All right.
Number one, movie theater popcorn. At the grocery store, microwave popcorn runs about $3 a box, and each box includes 3 3.5 ounce bags. That's $6 for a medium-sized bag of popcorn in a movie theater. The average markup of movie theater popcorn is 1,275%.
Jeez. And you have to have it when you see a movie, right? You are a popcorn guy?
I've gotten to where I can get by without it. If I can make it through the lobby with the smell of the popcorn, then I'm okay.
Kelly, popcorn, you have to have it?
You know what? The last 10 times I went to the theater, I have not had popcorn. Yesterday I went and saw that movie Catfish, and it was fresh popcorn. It was coming right out of the top at an arc light, too, which has really great food. And I got a small, and I had about a half of it, so I really overpaid. But It was just the freshness that was coming out. I said, oh, I'm going to finally do it today.
What did you think of the film?
I really enjoyed it. I know you had a caller that wasn't so sure. I don't know if this is the time or place to talk about it because you're on a different thing, but I think it was totally real. That's been a big thing about this. Was it fabricated? Did they know where the story was heading? I don't think it was. So that's another story.
All right. Number two thing we outrageously overpay for, greeting cards. The average greeting card costs between $2 and $4. The markup is between 100 and 200% for what it actually cost.
I like making my own.
Yay.
In fact, I guess the most romantic one I ever made was I took a pencil
Did
I
you?
drew a picture of her naked. Yeah. And then I wrote the word me with an arrow pointing to her hoo-hoo.
The number three thing we outrageously overpay for, college textbooks. The annual in-state cost for the typical state university soared to more than $15,000, and private colleges now charge an average of $35,000 a year. Then comes the bill for textbooks. College students pay an average of $900 a year on textbooks and other supplies.
Now, I put myself through college, but you put 3 kids.
Yep.
Well, 2, and then you got a third one coming.
Third one coming.
Books are crazy.
The whole thing, everything about college is crazy. Just outrageously crazy.
I always bought used books. Did you guys do that?
Mm-hmm, for sure.
Yeah. And sometimes, if you get a good one, it's got all the good stuff highlighted.
The number 4 thing we outrageously overpay for, bottled water. It says in 2009, the Congress revealed that 45% of bottled water comes from municipal taps. And the bottled water company may or may not do additional filtering before pouring it in their logo stamped bottle. Still, Americans continue to buy more than 500 million bottles a week, making it the second most popular purchased drink after soda. Number 5, and this one we've all known for years, printer ink. Over the life of your printer, you'll probably pay more than 500% of the total price of the printer itself on ink refill cartridges. At $30, a 42 milliliter cartridge of black printer ink comes out to 71 cents per milliliter. On the other hand, the Red Cross charges $200 for 500 milliliters of blood, which comes out to 40 cents per milliliter. So it's crazy. Printer ink.
I almost want Danny to replay that. So you try to get out printer ink there in the middle somewhere, and you persevered, dude. You got her done.
Yeah, I had something come up on me.
But it was something was wrong here.
And then number 6, can't really relate to, maybe Kelly can, brand name fashion.
Yeah.
When it comes to designer clothes, it is obvious that you are paying for the label. As a matter of fact, brand name clothes are marked up by between 500 and 1,000%.
Yes, and it makes you so sick when you go to a place like a Nordstrom's Rack or a Loehmann's and all these designer clothes. There's so many, and you can see where the markdown has come, and then you get even more mad. You know what I mean? Just how are you going to charge this amount, and now you can charge this? And,
right.
And it gets disgusting, actually, when I'm around. The more I'm around clothes like that, the more I rebel, and I walk out with nothing. Because there's just too much. There's too many things, and it's been marked down so much, it annoys me.
I don't mind paying a little extra for quality stuff.
Yes.
You know, you could go to, what is it, Morocco or whatever. There's a store. I know it's very fashionable, but it's just crap.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't charge a lot. But I would pay a little bit more if that's a quality item that's going to last. Let's go to Gene on line 6. Gene, you want to win NASCAR tickets?
Yes, I do.
And what you got?
I have a logic question for you.
A logic question, okay.
Yes. Okay. There's this businessman, and he's going to take a business trip on a plane. And his night watchman comes to him and tells him that not to go because he had a dream that night that the plane was going to crash. So the businessman takes his suggestion, and he doesn't go. And he hears on the news later that day that the plane that he was going to take crashed. So he calls the night watchman to him, and he thanks him and gives him a reward for saving his life, and then he fires him. Why does he fire him?
Because he's a night watchman, and he had a dream he was sleeping on the job.
You're the first one who I've ever told that to got it right away.
Very, very good.
Cool.
Wow.
Well, you win. You win the
whip.
Well, thank you. You win the NASCAR Pepsi Max 400 on October 10th. This includes parking. Auto Club members call 800-944-RACE for exclusive ticket offers. You're going to go see NASCAR.
Thank you so much.
Now, you a big fan, or
congratulations, Mark and Brian, for being on this on the air for so long.
Thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Now, are you a fan, or are you just going to take a fan?
Oh no, I'm a fan.
Your favorite driver?
Jeff Gordon. Yeah, I want to see him overtake Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy has won too many championships.
Which one's the real dickhead? Is it Jimmy Johnson? Which one's the one that just like he's a real bitch to everybody?
Real bitch to everybody? Well, it used to be Kyle Busch. He used to be a wild
Maybe
guy,
that's what I'm thinking about, yeah.
Yeah, but he's kind of calmed down a little bit. Right now it's Brad Keselowski.
Well, Gene, not only are you going to NASCAR, it includes parking.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Enjoy yourself.
In fact, speaking
yes,
of...
I will. Thank you.
Thank you, Gene. Let's go to Mark on line 2. Speaking of NASCAR, you came to the building to pick up your NASCAR tickets, Mark?
Yeah, dude, you guys were nice enough to give them to me. I got one question right on the show, but I was a big fan, so you gave them to me.
Okay.
And, dude, I came in, and I picked up my tickets, and I met Carly.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, those bad boys are the size of my freaking head. And I'm sitting there, dude, and I couldn't. She came by, and she smelled good, and she was pretty. And I'm looking at, and right to the left of her shoulder, because I was only looking about shoulder height, I see Georgie's head kind of peeking around. He looks at me, and he's smiling. I looked at him, and I said, "That's Carly." And he just nodded with this grin of his, and I was like, dude.
Carly is just a lovely soul, and on top of that, she's incredibly beautiful. So, yeah, you got a good show.
Oh, she was really nice, though, too. She came in, and I said, dude, and I'm like, what's your name? I knew who it was. She says, Carly. I said, oh, my webcam girl. And she was so nice, you guys. You know, the whole crew there, you know, Sammy, Evelina, Carly, everybody I've met so far has just been wonderful there.
Well, very, very cool. And if you've never seen Carly, we will have a web event pretty soon, and you'll have a chance to watch, look, and perv on Carly, and Miss Mark and Brian, for that matter.
Guys, real quick, my tickets that you gave me, I went and looked up online. Okay, they are on the bottom row, the bottom section, very last row, row 23. The best seat, not close enough to smell the rubber and the stuff, but high up enough to see the back stretch and all the turns.
Nice.
And you guys really set me up. I really appreciate it.
Enjoy yourself, Mark, and let us know how it goes.
Oh, you know I will.
When we come back, Justin Bieber, yeah, he's on top of the world, but he's still got his problems.
Isn't Justin walking on sunshine?
He's really not.
What's wrong with Justin Bieber?
Well, we'll just have to tell you after the break, my brother.
Okay, so let's recap. Now, we both hooked stories throughout the day. That's what we do before we take commercial break. So you hooked a Jonas Brothers story over on your side there, and now a Justin Bieber story.
That's right.
All right.
Can I help it if the boy's in trouble?
Did you need to side a penis with that story?
Can I get you? Don't forget about the Humphrey Bogart thought he might be gay. So.
There you go. All right. I think that bubble bath did a little damage.
Stay where you are. It's next on the Market Bride Radio program.
95.5 KLOS.
Hey, Apple Scruffs, guess who's returning to Los Angeles October 23rd at the Orpheum Theater? Yes, you're right. It is the Fab Four. Listen to them. They're great.
I was alone, I took a ride, I didn't know what I would find.
That's right, the Fab Four back in town performing both Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band and the Beatles' Revolver albums in their entirety, and some parts even backwards. You don't want to miss this show, gang. The Fab Four features Will Lee from The David Letterman Show and Jimmy Vivino from Conan. That's what they're calling it now, I hear. And they're back with the hogshead horns and those tangerine strings. You got to experience the Fab Four at the Orpheum Theater. That's October 23rd. It's a Saturday night. I'll be down there as well. Tickets available at Ticketmaster.com. Mark it down, gang. October 23rd, the Fab Four return to Los Angeles at the beautiful Orpheum Theater downtown. Get those tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
Is it time for a new roof? If the roof on your house is old, weathered, or in need of help, you can save $500 if you call Sears Roofing right now. Call Sears for a free in-home consultation at 1-877-938-1414. Call right now and you can save $500. Sears licensed, fully insured contractors can get your roofing job done right. Just call 1-877-938-1414. Sears has a variety of shingles and styles that are built for long-lasting performance, and you'll save $500 if you call now. So call 1-877-938-1414. Hurry, offer ends soon. Not available in all areas. Installation provided by Sears authorized licensed contractors. License information available upon request. So call Sears Roofing and save $500. Call 1-877-938-1414. That's 1-877-938-1414. Sears.
Back to programming in a minute, but first, listen to this. Seems the New York Mint is releasing to the public classic U.S. gold coins. There's a number you can call for free historical information and a free DVD. But first, it says that during the Great Depression, people were clamoring for gold coins because no one wanted to face economic turbulence without the security of gold. The government finally took them out of circulation, and a government meltdown was ordered. That's why most of us have never even seen a classic U.S. gold coin. But recently a stash was discovered in Europe. Gleaming U.S. gold coins minted between 1866 and 1933, all uncirculated. It says the New York Mint is releasing them to the public on a first-come, first-served basis when you call, here it is, 1-800-908-4921. Wouldn't that be amazing to hold U.S. history? Okay, if you want that free historical information and the free collector's DVD, the number to call is 1-800-908-4921. 1-800-908-4921.
Step back into the 70s and take a hop across the pond with two of Southern California's best tribute bands performing the music of two British rock legends. First, The Who Show celebrate the world's most dangerous rock band, The Who, Friday, October 1st. Then, Which One's Pink plays Dark Side of the Moon and Animals Friday, October 15th. Tickets for both shows on sale now. The Who Show, Friday, October 1st. Which One's Pink, Friday, October 15th. Don't miss them.
That's the sound of people throwing out their old dehumidifiers. They've replaced them with the energy-saving Wave Ventilation Unit. Wave Ventilation expels moisture, gases, and toxins trapped in your basement or crawl space and replaces it with drier, fresher air. The computerized Wave Ventilation requires no maintenance. There are no buckets to empty, no filters to change, and compared to a dehumidifier, it will save you hundreds of dollars a year in energy costs. One customer wrote,
I was stunned by the difference. I had had a dehumidifier for almost 20 years without ever getting rid of that musty smell. And now that smell is finally gone.
Wave can transform your home into a drier, healthier environment. Satisfaction guaranteed. Find out more about Wave Ventilation right now.
For free information, go to goodairnow.com. That's goodairnow.com. Or call 1-866-324-9481. That's 1-866-324-9481.
Hi, I'm Cynthia Fox. Why, yes, I do have more Tom Petty tickets, so text on in this 2 for Tuesday. See you at 10 right after Mark and Brian on 95.5 KLOS.
'Cause I got a peaceful, easy feeling, and I know you won't let me down, 'cause I'm already standing on the ground.
Bill Coleman, Ass Baskets. It is the Mark and Brian radio program. Our toll-free number is 800-955-5567. Don't forget, tomorrow, 7:30, Ron White, one of our very favorite comedians working today. Ron White, back on the program.
Now, you can make your fun. But Justin Bieber needs our love, not our ridicule.
Okay.
Music, please. Justin Bieber feels that the love that his fans have for him isn't real love. Huh? And that makes him lonely. When a reporter pointed out how much his fans love him, Justin said, quote, "That's not real love. You can say it is, but it's not. They don't know who I am. I want to hang out with my friends, but I need security." Hey, Justin. Turn over this way, Justin.
What?
Look at me, Justin.
Wait, you?
Yeah.
Hey! I would just make a comment about what it's like to be a celebrity and fan.
Yeah, I got some love for you.
Really? Ow! But that's not real love.
Yeah. It's the love I'm giving.
I'm telling.
It's not real love. They don't know who he is.
They don't know who he really is.
That's right.
They don't know him.
Yeah.
They don't know Justin.
He wants to hang out with his friends, but he needs security.
Wish I could hang out with my friends.
Oh, God.
Bieber fever.
Yeah.
He was spotted making out with a girl in a back seat the other day, and all of his fans have gone crazy on him now.
But it wasn't real love.
I guess he doesn't know if she really liked him for him or not.
I came in my pants. Yeah, I definitely would.
Did you see where he was on CSI the other night? Oh, it was great. They played the promo for it. Just very, very, very funny. I think he's gonna go far, though. I like that guy.
No bigger than tonight. Glee with Britney Spears.
This is going to be a big one. Mm-hmm.
Because she's singing it, she's in it, she's in their songs or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And the way the show works is they show up as themselves, right? They somehow get connected.
Sometimes people will. I mean, like Madonna, she was not in the episode that they featured her. So this is a big deal that Britney is actually in this episode. Yeah.
Hey, I love this idea. Did we ever talk about this? The Girls of Mark and Brian. This comes over. Ted hands us a text here. We got, how about the Girls of Mark and Brian calendar or poster? You, Priva, Sammy, Carly, Miss Mark and Brian, Ted. No, but honestly, it's kind of a cool idea. A really cool photograph of all the ladies on the Mark and Brian show.
I like it. Bring on the airbrush. Woo!
Photoshop! Woohoo!
Well, it says here, it isn't personal success or failure that make up the best and worst moments of a person's life. It is the events that happen within social relationship. Most of us spend much of our time and effort focused on individual achievement, work, hobbies, school. But research shows that the events that end up being most important in our lives, that bring us the most happiness and carry the potential for the most pain, are social events. These are moments of connecting to others and feeling their connection to us.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm saying about that. Let's go.
I don't want Tuesday to be over.
Yeah.
I want to keep going.
Well, you go ahead.
Well, you can stay here while Cynthia's on the air if you'd like.
Take it. Don on line 5. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Mark and Brian. How are you today?
Doing well, thank you.
Very good. I heard you mentioning football names or high school names the other day or earlier this morning, and I went to Laguna Beach High School, and they were called the Artists. And it was rather amusing to be having the cheerleaders go, "We are the artists, the mighty, mighty artists." Yeah, that was difficult for the student body.
Yeah, one would think that's hard to cheer for.
It really is. It was tough for us. We tried to change it, but the faculty wouldn't let us.
How'd you like to be a gamecock?
South Carolina. Now, did we talk about Austin P, what the student body yelled? Was that on this show?
I don't think
so.
Did
I learn this? Okay, well, Austin P got trounced by somebody. I think it was Penn State. Somebody. Austin P, their students in the student sections yell, "Let's go P! Let's go P!"
Oh, funny.
Yeah.
Now, Sammy, would you be in a calendar if we set this up for charity? You would. Well, Kelly, you would, I know, right?
Of course I would.
Sammy, what would you wear? The bikini, something? Yeah, your nose strip. But would you put on something sexy? Because do you own anything sexy?
No.
I don't think so.
She could maybe take and work with a football kind of outfit, but cut it up, that kind of thing. She could really dance that thing up and make it sexy.
She is. We've said it before. She is exquisite. I mean, she's just perfect. She's Michelle Pfeiffer.
Yes.
That kind of beauty. I mean, she's petite and little, but she's a tomboy. She drinks beer, cusses like a sailor.
So I think something like that, a ripped up jersey, strategically torn. Maybe a little black stuff under the eye.
You know who else would be great on this calendar? Rocks. But would Rocks do it? Doubtful.
I think there's a wild side to her.
I'd like to see it one time.
I think there is.
She is incredibly beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, exotic and gorgeous and beautiful.
Yes, she is.
Perky little personality. But yeah, I don't know. She's a little conserved.
I don't think we'll have any trouble getting Miss Mark and Brian out for it.
No. Pretty sure that she's a goer.
Yeah, she'll jump right on that.
Who we put Linda on it? Put
Sure.
your wife.
Yeah.
She's part of the family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll do it. She'll rock it.
And in fact, I'll be the photographer of that session if you don't mind.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
And I'll probably not come to the session. I'll just leave it up to you and her.
That's a good idea because she'll be nervous with you there.
Right. And I don't want to make her nervous, so I'll just not come.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, just you
and her. In fact, I might want to insist on that. Danny's wife could be in it. Hot damn. She helps the show out a lot.
Nice. It's a good idea.
Yeah, loving this. Do we have 12 women? Who else can we get?
Yeah, we got Priva still.
Of course, Priva, yeah.
So we haven't said her yet.
I mentioned her when he first brought it up. But yeah, absolutely. What about, Evelina? Oh, God, Evelina. Absolutely, she'd be perfect. How about Officer George Quarterman in some sort of a lacy camerol or something?
It's just so funny, but he would absolutely do it.
What's a camerol?
Do not know.
I think I meant camisole.
I think so.
And I said camerol. I don't know what that means.
I know so little about fashion, I didn't know it didn't exist.
I don't know either.
We'll do our last bit of business. We'll come back to Set Up tomorrow. It's the Mark and Brian radio program.
95.5 KLOS.
Bargain Security Systems aren't. When you're looking for a security system for your business, you might find something that looks like a great deal. But when you have questions or need additional service, you find out the hard way. You're on your own. With Bay Alarm, you're getting a security solution with a dedicated staff of professionals to back it up. So no matter what's happening, you can be confident that it's under control. Our security experts live in your community. They're dedicated full-time employees, not contracted telemarketers. And they bring a level of accountability and responsiveness to their work that you just can't find from a national provider. We're also a complete security resource for business. Our expertise spans burglar alarms, fire protection, access control, and CCTV. So put us to the test. Call 1-800-610-1000 for a free security review. Call 1-800-610-1000 or visit bayalarm.com today. Bay Alarm. What have you got to lose? ACO 28, CCL 880-138.
Southern California is no stranger to championships. We played host to the World Series, the NBA Finals, and the Super Bowl. And this October, we welcome the NASCAR playoffs to the Golden State. Get ready as the playoffs go golden when the Pepsi Max 400 weekend comes to Auto Club Speedway October 8th through 10th. See Jimmy Johnson, Jeff Gordon, and all your favorite drivers fight for the checkered flag as the chase for the NASCAR Sprint Cup comes to California. The excitement kicks off Friday, October 8th with NASCAR Qualifying Day. Then on Saturday, the action cranks up in the CampingWorld.com 300. Finally on Sunday, October 10th, the NASCAR playoffs continue with the Pepsi Max 400. Don't miss an action-packed weekend for the whole family, full of music, games, live performances, autographs, great food, and of course, the excitement of NASCAR racing. A full day of entertainment starts at just $35, and parking is free. Auto Club Speedway, where the 10 and 15 freeways meet. For tickets and information, visit autoclubspeedway.com or call 800-944-RACE.
Could switching to Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance? Do mimes make even less sense when you can't see them?
The mime is stuck inside a giant invisible box. Now he's drawing an imaginary door. And now he's opening his imaginary door. And the imaginary door just shut on his fingers. Now he's doing an imaginary cry.
Switch to Geico now and you could save hundreds on your car insurance. For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Time's running out. You're maxed out on your credit cards. The collection calls are coming every day, and now you're 2 payments behind on your mortgage. Every time you turn on the radio, there's some cheerful couple telling you how they got out of debt overnight. Their stress is gone, and everything's just wonderful. Come on. The truth is, what sounds too good to be true is too good to be true. You need real help, and you need it now. Not bankruptcy. That should be your last choice. We're Credit Card Relief, and we've been helping people just like you for nearly a decade. We're the attorney-driven program, dedicated to helping you get out of debt in months instead of years, saving you thousands, and without risking your family home. We know what we're doing, and we don't make promises we can't keep. The consultation is free, and the relief is real.
Get out of debt. Call Credit Card Relief at 866-290-8282. Not available in all states. That's Credit Card Relief. 866-290-8282. 866-290-8282.
Attention! If you're attempting to lose weight, please stay tuned for an important opportunity. In a 6-month clinical study, participants lost an average of 30 pounds without changing their eating habits or routine. Now Sensa is conducting a market trial in this listening area. If you're trying to lose weight, you are eligible to try Sensa free for 30 days. Call 1-800-714-6892 now to request your free trial. Participation in this free trial does not require any dieting, pills, or change in lifestyle. In fact, we only ask that you continue your current eating habits. Just use clinically proven Sensa, the same weight loss breakthrough you've seen on Extra, Dateline NBC, and America's Newsroom. Results are backed by a 30-day weight loss guarantee. If you want to lose weight, you are eligible to participate in this market trial. For your 30-day free trial, you must call this number now. 1-800-714-6892. That's 1-800-714-6892.
Chevrolet. 95.5 KLOS and KLOS HD1, Los Angeles.
I wish I was a little more solid, a little more grounded, maybe just a little more. I wish I was a little less.
Welcome in to the Mark and Brian radio program. Tomorrow, Ron White back on the program. We love his visits, and can we announce the thing or no? Are we allowed to announce the thing?
Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-mm.
We have nothing to announce. Don't think we do. We don't. It's not going to happen tomorrow.
We also welcome in Jenny McCarthy and Fred Green. He's written the Flirting Bible.
It's where Moses tries to pick up Noah. It's weird.
Crazy. It will kick up tomorrow morning at 5. Join us, won't you?
Mm-hmm. Be good humans. Bye-bye.
From the moon to the stars. Southern California's best rock. 95.5 KLOS and KLOS HD1, Los Angeles.
Whoa!
It's 2 for Tuesday.
It's a two-fer.
95.5 KLUS.
tonight. 95.5 KLOS, Southern California's best rock. Thank you, Mark and Brian. Good morning. Tom Petty tickets, 240.